Chat. Chat, it's Wednesday, right? And we play PvP games. It's Warrior Wednesday. You already know the drill by now if you've been around for a while. Hello, welcome. Today, we're playing some Smite for most/all of the stream. Probably all of it, but before we get into that, Smite dropped some stuff today. We have the update show happening right now as we speak. Now, they're currently just going over art stuff at the moment, so I'm not super interested in that. I don't think it would make good content to be watching that back. But, chat, okay, right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be going over the trailer that they dropped today for the new character, which I'm sure they'll be going more in detail of shortly. And that's most of what we care about. And then once we have the actual patch notes themselves, we'll just be skimming over those. But I want to see them show off the new character first. So give me one moment here really quickly. Just a second. You can see Smite. We're over here, chat. Okay. We're gonna put me on screen. And then we're going to put this on screen. And then I'm going to give you guys a warning that I am unmuting you in a brief moment. Hello. Okay. All right.
Hello.
You are now unmuted. Chat. So all three of us have seen this. So all three of us have actually seen this trailer already, but I wanted to show it to you guys. It's less than a minute long. I want to break down what, well, it was going to be what I think of it, but with all three of us here, it'll just kind of be what we all think of the new character and seeing 3 of her 4 abilities, and we'll probably see the rest of them in the update show, which again, we'll just skim through everything we've missed, get caught up, and yeah, that'll be great. Marty's dead.
Again?
Yeah. So we have this, which literally just looks like Thothalt at home. Like, Austin, you can confirm as a Thoth player, right? This Thothalt at home. It's the gay beam, as you called it.
She got 2 gay beams.
She really did, though. We have this, which is like a raw 3. It's a raw 3 sized Freya 3. That when you refire, we think this is her 1 because we were confirmed that was just a Discordia 1 when you refire it. They said it was 2 different abilities. It looks like it's not. It's actually just 1 ability with 2 parts. That's not 2 different abilities, high-res. But it looks cool.
Oh god, what if it's like... What if the point of it... So, it looks like you gotta land her banish and then they change her 1 into that.
Right.
Yeah.
What if that's an ability that can hit targets that are banished?
It probably is.
Probably.
What I also wonder is it actually 2 different abilities and they just do a poor job of showcasing that, and it's like you hit the banish and then until you throw the Discordia 1, you have that for your next cast of your 1. Because that's also possible. And there's not really a good way to convey that in a short trailer like this. So that could be the case, in which case I'll take back everything I've said. Yes, that's having 5 abilities. Fine. Well, 4 abilities and an ult, but... And, like, if that's the case, that's really, really cool. If not, that's not having an extra ability. That's just doing an extra thing on recast.
That's just enhancing, or the very worst, enhancing an ability.
Yeah, like, we have plenty of abilities like that in Smite already, and no one considers those 2 abilities in 1 slot.
That's like Blizzard saying the Winston getting a right click is a rework.
No, it would be like if Blizzard said that, that Junkrat's mines exploding were not a part of the mine ability. Like, just because you can't do it while the mine's not out doesn't mean that it's not part of the mine. Just because that's your only right click doesn't mean it's not part of the mine. You know what I mean? And even that, because it's his right click, is more reasonable than saying that an additional part... It's like saying that having a dash that turns into a second dash with a different effect, right? First dash slows, second dash cripples, you know? That's still the same ability, just because the first dash doesn't have to... Like, if the first dash has to connect, it's still the same ability. But again, if it stores the Discordia explodey bit as a just an alternate ability until you cast it again, then that does make sense, and that is a separate ability. But we'll have to see on that one. Either way, I do think that the character looks really cool, but all of her abilities are copied from someone else in the game, including Walking Anubis ult, which I don't know if this is her ult or not.
The gay beam.
Yeah, the other gay beam. It lasts a long-ass time. It's probably her ult.
Her one
That's
is
probably her ult, considering that she's CC immune.
It also looks like it heals allies.
So, this is all coming next Tuesday, so we will once again not have a TCG Tuesday. I think, I think next week I'm going to be doing a, TCG stream on a different day because we're going to now have two Tuesdays in a row. Yeah, I might do Monday, but there won't be a TCG Tuesday stream next week, of course, because Smite updates happen on Tuesdays. But I'm really excited for the new character. We've seen all but one of her abilities. We have no idea which one's which, but again, they've told us her one is the supposed double ability, so that's probably the banish. The ult is probably the beam. She does appear to be CC immune. It lasts a long-ass time. It's a giant laser. And then the Thoth ult at home is either her 2 or her 3, if I had to guess. So I'm sure we'll find out in the update show, because, again, update in 6 days, so it'll be great. It'll be fun. Hopefully they fix the meta. I don't know. But I'm really excited for the kit. It looks really nice off of this. They've also specifically told us that they want this kit to be able to flex between support, mid, and solo, with mid being the priority. So that's a very interesting thing for them to have said in the little like teaser they posted on their website. So yeah.
I just realized something.
What?
Freya 2 at home is
Freya 3.
I'm really Freya 3 at home, whatever ability it is. Basically Bard ult in League.
What, the AoE banish?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, it's not Freya 3 at home though, because that implies it's worse. But anyway, yeah, we've you know, the
Freya 3 at a fine restaurant.
Freya 3 at a reasonable price. So yeah, you can see, chat, we're not particularly terribly far behind. But we are behind in the update show, so we have a lot of art related stuff. We have dog related stuff going on. So I'm just gonna skip. We're just gonna get caught up with the art stuff because okay. Well, apparently having it paused broke things. Okay. Well, actually, the art stuff appears to be mostly over. Okay, wait, I've just realized as well, there appears to be no browser audio.
Whack.
Which is fine, the browser audio wasn't important to the first thing, but it is important to this one, so, give me just 1 second. Just a moment, and then I need to put these into a group for my own sanity. Okay, there we go. Now you guys should have audio.
See y'all again, and we're looking forward to talking about update 10.4 Lightweaver. Super excited to have y'all, and super excited to be joined by 2 people that y'all know and love, Aggro and Lermy. Welcome to the show, y'all.
What up?
Y'all
Super excited to be here.
Excellent. I mean,
I'm going to slightly speed this up until we are caught up.
We have a new crossover event with G.I. Joe. We have Balance. We have all kinds of things to get into.
We have a new crossover that I don't care about.
Take it right off. How about it?
I'm fine with that. I like
Rock and roll.
No, it's not a bad crossover, I just don't care about it. So, just because I don't care about it, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I don't care about it. If I think it's a bad crossover, I will say that I think it's a bad crossover. I didn't care about the Magic crossover, but I think that one was legitimately fantastic. All of the skins look really nice. I don't know as much about the... Yeah, I don't know as much about the lore and, like, who the skin should have belonged on, but they look good.
Karn could have been a Terra skin. That's who it could have been.
Okay, I wouldn't know. I like it as an Atlas skin because I've been playing a lot of Atlas lately. Kind of fallen in love with him.
With, like, metal pillars, because that's like what Karn does.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
We're excited to kind of bring it back. The HUD, the brand new HUD.
The new HUD's coming back.
There are some changes this time.
I like the new HUD.
The reason they took it out was because it was causing some massive bugs. But yes, I wanted this. I was really hoping that it was going to be HUD element by HUD element, but even just having the ability to swap between new and old is fantastic.
Obviously, we were very excited to see that a lot of people did really like a lot of assets.
It was mostly broken on console, so console players default to old HUD, but they can change it if they want to. Awesome. Again, I would really like this to be element by element. I want to have the top bar be the old one, but then like pretty much the rest of it I want to be the new one. But you know, whatever.
Console player, and you want that newer HUD update with all of its flexibility and all that kind of stuff. You can opt into that, but you aren't going to be forced into.
This is also really good. I just want to mention really quickly. This is also really good specifically because they haven't updated most, if any, even yet, because of all the bugs they had to fix, so possibly none of them, of the HUD themes. So if you still want to use those, this is also really good for that because it means that you're not forced into the HUD that doesn't let you use those.
I noticed that because I used the
yeah, they said in the
that came with the HUD theme.
Yeah, they said in the 10.3 update notes that HUD themes were disabled with new HUD because they haven't moved any of them yet because they were working on the HUD itself, and that's why HUD themes hadn't come out at all for a while either. And that they're going to work slowly over time over just bringing every single HUD theme into the new HUD, which I'm assuming is still going to happen. It's just, you know, hasn't happened. So this is really good for that as well. If you want to use a HUD theme, you can do that.
Features in the new HUD, and we understand that everyone wants to play the game as comfortably as possible, but we just want to make sure that everyone can have the experience that they want to have.
Yeah, I agree. And as we re-released this, obviously y'all were there for the first time. Like we mentioned, there were some things that we had to work through. But we did that because of y'all's feedback, and I think I speak for all of us when I say, again, we're looking for that feedback. As we re-release, we're going to be continuing to look for ways we can improve this new HUD system and make the game truly an experience that you can love and enjoy. So continue to provide that amazing feedback. Thank you for what you already provided, and I'm looking forward to using the new HUD again. I really like it.
Oh, me
so.
too.
No, it's fantastic. I love it. I can't wait to bring my HUD back to how it was.
Map awareness was always on point.
I saw some really crazy HUDs that I'd love to see it in practice. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, gotta see those pro HUDs at you. So, all right, well, super cool. So from there, we're gonna dive into another exciting new thing. How about a GI Joe crossover event? Huh? Let's super awesome. Let's take a look at that.
Dude, was that Dave from over there?
Okay, this is the trailer. Yeah, this is just the trailer we already saw.
Am I gonna get copyright claimed? Hold on, wait.
This is a remix of the theme, so I don't know.
I'm just going to mute it. I'm just going to mute it.
To be safe.
Yeah. I mean, the skins themselves look fine. Like, I think most of them look pretty good, yeah. The Neath skin's face looks a little bit,
Which one?
Second from the right in this shot.
Okay,
yeah,
Scarlet.
yeah. Like, the other faces look fine. That one is like some Yang Fingers shit, okay?
Yang.
No, that is like the face equivalent of Yang Fingers, though.
Super exciting. Absolutely.
And also not quite to the same extent, but it's the same energy, and I don't like it.
It's a classic.
Yeah, absolutely iconic name.
But the skins themselves actually look good. Like, I don't care much about the crossover itself. Kind of like Magic, where I don't care much for the crossover, except unlike Magic, I don't care to even. I'm not.
Just the MOBA
There's
version
not.
of
There's not even a
Everyone
passing. It really is at this point.
Let me tell you,
I don't even have a passing interest. Whereas Magic, I want to
When I
yeet
told
my
dad
face into
I
the
had a chance to
lore
work on this,
eventually.
He was so excited. I couldn't believe it. I had definitely seen some of the films before, but I have learned to have a new appreciation for GI Joe and all of its work around that because.
But the skins themselves. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, no, this is where I wanted it. Never mind. Okay.
I knew of it, but
yeah, the skins themselves I think look fantastic. So that's awesome. I'm probably not going to get any of them, but if I ever end up with one of them, I won't be
Our
upset.
super fans,
Yeah, with all of our crossovers,
Crazy.
we have super fans, and it's really cool seeing that energy come out. Because something that I think is really cool at Hi-Rez is we'll pull inspiration from it. It doesn't matter where you work. If you're not a skin designer, like they're gonna be like, hey, you know this a lot. Come talk to us. Let's work together on this. And seeing super fans come out of the company and be like, hey, I know everything about that. Always really cool to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, so let's start looking at we're gonna do some card art. We're gonna go some in-game for some.
I'm excited for this.
Let's start off with Baroness Muh.
Yeah, I mean, just an absolute.
We're gonna be
like
we're seeing some
G.I. Joe
splash arts.
Characters just had so many great.
Okay,
options, but
I am just going to yeet through this. Don't care about the splash arts.
Sneak it, be
Oh,
on Ninja Light.
wait, this is in-game stuff. Wait, they're showing in-game stuff.
Steam,
You said with
So excited for this one. Look at
All right,
him.
here's the skins in-game.
Ninja Light.
that's what he do.
Oh, look at the red flashes, dude. Even the basic attacks look sick.
Yep.
Oh my god, this
Also,
skin looks
one of the-
amazing.
One of the things that you'll notice here about Snake Eyes is that
Okay.
he famously doesn't speak.
Yeah.
Nope.
Very-
So a
very-
lot of these nonverbals we had to get a little bit creative with, make sure that you can still tell that you're playing against Susano, but Snake Eyes Susano specifically.
Yeah, the valid.
You hear that, Blizzard? They had to make sure you knew which character they were playing against. So instead of not making the crossover, instead of having the crossover be your character cosplaying, you think for 2 seconds, Blizzard. You spend time and effort and money, which you have more of than Hi-Rez, and you work through it. You don't just go with the laziest, easiest way out. Yes, I will take every opportunity I can to roast Blizzard's laziness. Dear God, their skin team does not care to put effort into things. That or they don't get paid enough to, and at that point, it's not the skin team's issue necessarily, but it's someone's issue.
Rings true in character creation, which is an interesting challenge for sure, but I'm proud of our team's work in doing that.
Yeah, that was when you're going to write some voice packs and it's like, okay, oh nice, I get to do Snake Eyes. Oh wait,
Yeah.
what do I do for Snake Eyes? That was a fun challenge for us.
Yeah, you'll see a little bit later. We had a very fun creative solution with this one where he's actually talking to Scarlet, another one of our skins over the intercom. Although he's not really talking, it's more so Scarlet talking to him and relaying all the information that he's got to know for the Joe squad to really get in there.
That's really cool. Yeah, I can imagine for writing for this, it's
This
exaggerated.
is a cool idea for how to do it, though.
No grunts either, yeah.
I like this.
No noise at all.
Wow.
Yep.
Absolutely, we're breaking new ground here.
And the skin, the effects on this skin just look fantastic. I'm very happy about this
Next up,
skin.
well, let's go down to the Cobras. And,
Like, this is what I love. This is how you do crossover skins. You don't need it to be an IP that everyone cares about. You just need the skins to look good. Hi-Rez is really, really good at having crossovers that even if you do not give a flying fuck about the source material of the crossover, the skins are still amazing. And then in Paladins, they whip the mark
Yeah,
in
they
with the
still put
Ruby
in the
skins.
work.
But in Paladins, the Paladins Monster Cat skins, the Paladins Genlock skins, half of the Ruby skins are all really good. Smite's crossover skins are always fantastic. I like, the Magic skins, the Ruby skins, the Stranger Things skins, the Nickelodeon skins that aren't Jenny's fucking chin are all fantastic. Hi-Rez is
I'm
really
so
good at
disappointed
doing
by Jenny's chin.
crossovers, even if you don't care about the source material. And I love it. Hi-Rez always hits the mark with these crossovers. They could literally never release a crossover that I care about again, since, Ruby's the only one I think that I know of that they've done so far that I really care about the source material. They could never do anything I care about again, and if they keep up this level of quality, I will always enjoy having these crossover skins in my games, and I will regularly pick them when I have skin boosters, even if I don't go out of my way to buy them. I don't care that much for them, but they look fantastic. I love these skins. They're so good.
Now this pair of
Yeah.
the Huyi skins are probably some of the coolest Huyi skins in the game, just because he's not using a bow.
Nope.
He's got a gun.
Yeah,
Who
Gun.
Huyi gun? Who decided that was a good
Huyi
idea?
gun.
The Cobra Commander.
True.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
this
for
isn't
sure.
the first
Yes,
skin to
another-
give
another
somebody a
classic,
gun,
Cobra
but,
move here by the Cobra Commander. I mean, again, when you think of G.I. Joe and its iconic characters, like Cobra Commander, I mean, is just obviously at the forefront of everybody's mind, and I think it turned out really, really well with Hoyi.
I agree, and it's just the costume design too. Being again,
Yo, look at him.
that partial cape. What do you call
Gun.
that? Is that
He's got a little.
See, this skin's a bit less flashy, but I think that's just because the character's a
Yeah,
bit less
whenever we
flashy.
get to these skins that really push the,
It still looks
to
good,
the
though.
god, I think that's something
I
that a lot of
really
players
like
are
this.
for, and there will be a lot of
Legit,
players
my
who
only
love the
problem with
feeling
this
of
skin is
this
that it's on Hoyi.
type of basic attack from a Hoyi skin.
Like,
as opposed
it's
to
cool, it's
other
good
skins,
on
and,
Hoyi, it's just
I
like,
think that getting to
if I were to
we
ever
do
get
these
this
pretty
skin, I'm
infrequently
never
because
going
they
to
are
use
a
it,
lot more
because I'm
difficult
not
and
good
present
enough
a lot
at
more
Hoyi to
challenges and all
play
that kind
him.
of stuff, but
Yeah,
when we
that-
get the
that's
You
fair.
put
opportunity
bell
to
cause into your
use
geometry there, but you can't do it with OE.
It feels really, really
No.
This one certainly does deliver.
I certainly do.
Because the aiming mechanisms are completely
Really
different.
good, and I'm super excited to play
Yeah.
it. Again,
Because top down
and,
versus third person is
we'll get into
massive.
it.
Okay, we're
Oh,
just
not
seeing all the same
acrobatics.
stuff already. So.
Afraid to get her hand.
she is
Like I
That
said, chat, we're gonna be
Invoca's-
skimming
that
until we're caught up.
Invoca's
Let's
cube
go.
can-
Of,
That
love it.
Invoca's
the
cube
fancy
doesn't
crossover,
have
for
to
sure.
like
You don't see
doesn't
that everywhere.
really
Joe logo
require
there.
much.
That is,
You just
that
aim
is
it.
so awesome. Love those little details, you know. where the
Oh,
target is
you
and all
you
that
have
kind
to
of stuff.
take into
Yeah.
account
It makes me regret
ricocheting.
playing on instant cast.
Ooh, that's a cool effect on the jump.
You do
And you
lose a
can
bit of that.
check out the
Ricocheting
weave
is
as well.
very
Massive
different
has,
The
though.
weave
yeah.
Oh my god!
Really
So
thick,
bad.
all
Oh,
the-
that's sick!
God.
Wait a minute!
Pretty-
fancy little
I
bit.
love that!
Really
So
thick
cool.
ultimate.
That's
Wow.
pretty
I
pog.
actually didn't. I'm kind of an insta shooter.
Yeah.
Because people always tell me, "Hey, I need ethal," and I'm like, "Okay, it's coming," and then they're like, "Where is it?" It has to come across the map.
What,
you
you're
know?
not just sitting in it all the time? That's,
No.
That's how mine
I
is
didn't
gameplay
pull an
that's all the
Emilito,
time.
to be honest.
Yes, yeah, you gotta just sit there and
Yeah, all you have
charge
to do
you
is-
all.
Okay, the
Get
effects
all
on this skin are nice.
at that point.
They're less flashier than Susano, but again, of these three characters,
Nobody's ever-
Susano is just so much
Cool.
flashier
So
than the
next up,
others,
let's check
of
out,
who we've
yeah.
seen.
How about we do?
Like, of course, the skins are less flashy. I don't have a lot to say. These are good skins.
Between
You know?
Again, you for him.
Yeah, Duke.
Oh,
They really
I see.
You know, really interesting and and
We got a school he graduated at the top of his class from, also in Georgia.
Oh, okay. And that's it for our in-game stuff for the skins. Okay.
So this is going to be an event coming. I kind of got so excited I skipped over the event talk. So you've seen similar events in the past. Y'all know how we do our events. We've got a lot of cool content, so we'll have those 6 skins that you just saw, as well as 2 really cool cosmetic packs you can get. So, and I would also I feel terrible if I didn't shout out an absolute legend, and Yannick Paquette, who did a lot of the art for this stuff, helped work on this, and absolutely incredible, like comic legend Yannick is. So Wonder Woman, One World, I believe. Like I'm excited, so I'm forgetting the names. I wrote everything down, but you know how it is. But Swamp Thing, like an incredible bunch of work. Won the Schuster Award for Outstanding Artist. Like absolute legend in comic book history, and did work for this. So absolutely huge shout out, absolutely incredible work. And we're really excited for all of y'all to get your hands on this event. It's something that a lot of people put a lot of passion into, as we tend to do. So, because we just love doing things for y'all and love getting to work with all of these incredible IPs. So.
100%.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, now that we've talked about that, it's time to get into the into the business. Let's talk
yeah.
about some balance changes, shall we?
Little nitty gritty time.
A little nitty gritty
yeah.
time. All right. So we got the pros here, and we're gonna start off talking with some blue buff change. So,
Ooh,
dive in.
what?
What happened to blue buff?
Lermy, you want blue buff?
Oh boy. All right. So we heard you, soul laners. We
Yep.
heard you. Since the change into year 10, we had to remove a little aspect of blue buff previously to incorporate the silver buff, and so we understand that has been the feedback that we want blue buff to do something else other than give you mana. So we got you, soul laners. We got you. Now, when you pick up the blue buff, enemy lane minions hit by your damaging abilities will now take an additional 5 true damage. But that's not all. Enemy jungle bosses hit by your damaging abilities will take an additional 3%. of
Okay,
their
so
health
it makes
into
your
damage.
everyone's
Then
clear
it
better
comes
in
with
solo
its,
lane.
clause, as always, when you have that extra damage. So your king.
Okay, so this is really good for a lot of reasons. The characters that are intended for solo lane tend to not have the best clear for the first several levels, if ever. Which is actually the entire point of Bluestone being an item at all. It's there to buff up your clear, and then it got nerfed into the ground because it made clear so strong that junglers were taking it, ADCs were taking it, characters with already good clear just got insane clear, and then it also applies to players, and the damage just goes up and up and up and up and up, and it's insane. This, assuming you don't have teammates coming and stealing your buffs, and also this only affects minions and monsters as well, which is fantastic. This will give everyone who's in solo lane this insanely useful buff to your clear. Doesn't matter if you're physical or magical or ranged or melee or anything. This is a fantastic change. I'm really excited for this. They did say they were removing something, and I'm assuming that's going to be the CDR. But that's
King Arthurs aren't doing a
fine.
billion damage to fire
Surely not.
giants and whatever. So,
No.
but yeah, blue buff does something fun.
Oh,
that
but
gives you
you-
extra damage.
Yeah, I really wanted to, like Lermy said, losing that CDR component,
Yeah.
lost a little bit of interest in blue buff, particularly as the game went on. But it's hard to put
Oh yeah,
really
because
game-changing
the
effects
other
on buff
issue,
because
yeah,
they aren't
Wolf was
guaranteed.
like useless in the late
So
game.
if your buff gets invaded,
Yeah, unless you're
Yeah.
playing characters like exactly Nike who have like reverse mana curves where like their early mana is fine, but their late mana can struggle even even with the mana regen of a standard build. And like Nike's not even the best example because when you're full build, you don't need blue buff anyway. But like Nike is the opposite of most warriors, where like early game you're not terribly reliant on the blue buff. But then like mid to late game, until you hit full build, you can struggle quite a bit if you're not careful. And unless you're one of those weird characters, you just don't care about blue buff after you hit, like, your second item. Maybe your third if you have to build weird for a matchup. And, like, that's it. And most matchup-reliant builds give you the mana regen to stop caring about blue buff sooner. Because, again, you get that mana regen from so many of your normal items, and on top of that, you get the CDR by being a warrior, so the intended solo laners already have that benefit. Plus, on top of that, what buff are you? What neutral buff camp are you fighting over in solo lane? Cooldown buff. There's no reason for blue buff to have CDR anymore. And if that's what we're losing for this, awesome.
If
As long as we're not losing the mana regen.
experience, which you always are, but
Don't
then
say
you're
that.
losing a very critical actual laning component, then it just starts to snowball a little bit too quickly. So we felt like this was a good spot to start it, where it's impactful in the early game, will help your clear. We might see different types of solo laners start to rise because they get this increased clear, but there's inherent risk involved in that because you might get your blue buff invaded.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then of course,
there's no more risk to getting your blue buff invaded now than there was before, though. If you're playing most of the characters that are played in solo lane already tend to have mana issues if you don't have your blue buff anyway, and they force you to just play really passive and manage your mana a lot more carefully. So it's not really... Like, if it was going to if it's going to happen now, it was going to happen before, and there's not that much of it. It's just, it's a bigger issue
That's
to
something I think is really
not
exciting,
have your blue
because
buff
previously
now.
Blue buff kind of has never really scaled to that kind of level where it is so important in the late game.
Yeah.
So you could be seeing a lot more invades onto blue, even into the late game, which I think is incredibly exciting with this change.
especially with it being right next to Fire Giant, I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
could definitely see some interesting fights there.
Yeah.
Incredible. Well, that is one spicy change, but not to be overshadowed by the next spicy change we're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
talk about.
Why did I tell you to take blue? I should have taken blue. So
All right,
I
mid laner, tell us what's up.
All right, well, we have game-wide percentage pin changes. Let's get into that.
What?
Yes, let's get into that. So, we've heard a lot of the talk about the state of the game and how fast people are obviously something that
He is very
we're
fast.
always keeping a big
That's such an awkward number.
Yeah, I don't like that it's
eye
32.
on. And we hear what the community is saying,
Yeah.
and we feel it in the same way that they are. And this is
I
something
think this is a
we
good
really think
change. I
is
just
a
don't
good
like that it's
step in the right
32
direction.
because there's... Okay.
So you're gonna buy a pen item at like 30? Because most pen items give like 10 to 20, right?
Yes, I believe every percent pen item in the game gives 10-20.
So you're gonna buy.
So the
like,
cap is
third-
actually 30.
Yeah.
We're interested in
'Cause
hearing
you're-
community
you're
feedback.
wasting,
and once
like,
you get your hands on
8%
it
of
at
its cap.
BTS and once it
Yes.
goes live,
Which
you know,
is
if this is giving you the
Y-
desired
The
feeling
cap
that
is
everyone looking for,
32
but
if you're running a
percent
build where,
pen,
like,
so ubiquitous
the items are that
on
good,
items
even
these
the
days,
stat
there's a
overflow
variety
stops
of
mattering.
items
Like,
that we do like.
there are circumstances where you'll build Spirit Robe, even if it's overflowing either your CDR or your CCR, because the rest of the stats plus its passive are really, really strong. And even those are not super common circumstances, but they come up. Because sometimes an item's just so damn good that a little bit of stat overflow never hurt anyone.
That it is more
But,
accessible than
yeah,
it used to be, where before it
32
was
is
just
weird,
one-stop
but
shop,
maybe they're also
you
nerfing
Obsidian
numbers.
Shard and you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
That created a lot of power spike issues and power.
Maybe we're going to see 8
We
and
think that by
16 become the
decreasing
numbers
overall
now.
Cap from 40% to 32%, and then taking all of these 20% items and
Yep.
taking them down to 16.
Yep, okay. So it's all multiples of 8 now instead of multiples of 10.
10%
Okay,
items,
there we go.
Down to 8%. So it's everything's moving down, but it's still the same.
It's everything's
You
becoming
know,
8s
two
instead of
the
10s.
Old 20% items will get you to the cap, just like they were
Okay.
before.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
And there's still
Then you're not
interactive
worrying
elements,
about
just
stat
by moving some of
overflow.
this penetration should address two things.
This
Number
is a
one,
massive
late
thing
game,
for tanks and bruisers.
Death times, you know how fast people are dying, burst damage in the later stages of the game
Got it.
against every character.
I like
Because
this
now
a
there
lot.
are a lot of auras in the game that give a lot of protections. Base protections are fairly high. This percent pen change will matter even against squishy characters.
Yeah.
But we've also heard a lot of feedback from tank players that they aren't feeling impactful enough.
Okay.
Once you
Yes,
get the
because you die to 3 crits from anyone. Please nerf crit.
You know, you buy your spectral, which we'll talk about. You buy
Yeah.
your other things.
Well,
and they're
the
still
pen
feeling like they're
nerf
taking
is also
damage.
partially a crit
We
nerf.
think that by
Yes.
reducing this pen cap,
So
we
that's
can have
nice.
them
It
feel
does actually
still
directly
impactful
nerf a
without
crit item,
adding
because
damage to
there's
their
a
kits.
crit
You know,
item
that's
that makes
something
your
we
crits
talk a lot about.
Yeah.
have
I think that
pen,
overall,
and it'll...
we are pretty happy with the threat. that
Sorry, there are 2.
frontliners,
Yeah, there are 2
impose
crit
on
items this
backline.
nerfs,
You
but
know,
one of
how
them you only
threatening
build on,
melee
like,
damage
one
Warriors
character.
and Guardians are. We don't think that there's
But
a
there they
huge
both
issue
are.
in
Really
that
don't
space
trust
right
them.
now. Certainly, never perfect. But,
Yeah.
Dude,
we don't
Spear
think
of the
that's going
Magus
to be
keeps
a
getting,
system
like,
that we
just
really dive deep in at this exact moment.
catching strays.
How can we make them feel?
Like, they gave it a comp buff when they took some of its lifesteal away, but it's just
making
funny to me that
early
Spear
products?
keeps catching
So
strays.
We're very interested to see how everyone feels about this percent pen change across the game.
Wait,
Tech-
Elixir of
how everyone feels about
Power... From 5 to 4, so we're still
percent
falling under
10
the multiples of
change
8.
across
Okay,
the
that
game.
makes sense.
But in testing, I think it's felt really, really good.
Yeah.
And and slowed down that late game burst by a noticeable.
Yes,
And we try
this
to
is very good.
Yes.
We tend to move all around the map when we're
Oh, yeah.
playtesting, making sure that we're hitting every single roll, and so
Yep.
from a variety of them, it felt pretty decent. Like you said,
Good to
not
hear.
so much impacting the damage from squishies to squishies or tanks to squishies. It's more so that squishy to tank ratio, making sure the tanks are feeling impactful, not by their damage, but by their tankiness.
And even in those squishy versus squishy engagements, the burst damage is is definitely noticeably
Yes.
affected
Okay.
by this type of.
It
change.
will be
So
slightly
it's really
lower.
awesome to be
It will
aware.
come up
You'll
occasionally,
see some other changes,
but
that
not
type of idea,
frequently
but
like
hear
it
what the
should
community
with
is saying
tanks.
about late game burst damage against frontline and against backline, and we think that we've got a couple of really good plans in the pipeline in order to address that.
Yeah, and that sounds great. As a support player, for one thing, that sounds incredible because, you know, I like being able to get in there and have these sustained engagements where
Right.
I agree, as a tank, I shouldn't be bursting down the back line, but being able to get in there and utilize my kit to either peel or to keep somebody still so that my damaging teammates can do what they need to sounds great. And even on those rare occasions that I play somebody squishy and damage dealy, having a little more time to survive so that you can do a little more skill expression. You know,
Again,
it's not
it
just,
won't
I
come
missed
up
my jump or I jumped
often
too low,
against
I'm out of
squishy
sight.
to
A little more
squishy,
time
but
to
like
test that skill or develop that skill, I
it
guess.
will
sounds
come
super
up
good to me.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited. And
Just a
sometimes.
couple more points to this. You know, so a couple of those exception items that aren't really the 20%, 10%, 5%.
Yeah.
Being Executioner and Glyphs is seeing a decrease in its protection reduction. That includes heavy executioner.
Okay, so
also
shreds
going
are
down by a
being
similar amount.
also
Divine Grip is
going
seeing
down
that,
the
and then we
match.
have a couple
That
of
makes
shifts
sense.
actually for Soul Eater and Atalantis that are no longer percent pen, and now they are just 10 flat pen each.
nice.
Stop nerfing Soul Eater! It's already dead. Why do you have to keep shooting it?
Exactly. It's like that Eric Andre meme. with
Stop
the guy
nerfing
getting on
Soul
the couch, and
Eater!
Andre shoots him, and he's like, "Why does this keep happening?"
They've nerfed Soul Eater. This is the 3rd or 4th Soul Eater nerf. The first one killed it. What are you doing?
Dude, homies hate Soul Eater.
Dude, I understood more of what Angus was doing on a day-to-day basis than understanding why they keep nerfing Soul Eater, okay? That's how lost I am. Stop nerfing items that are already dead. You're doing the, oh god, what game am I thinking of that, like, kept nerfing things, like, 6 months too late? And then by the time they nerfed things, it might even have been a card game with, like, ban lists or something like that. They were, like, absolutely gutting things, like, just after they fell out of relevance. What game am I thinking of that I've seen this happen before in?
Dragon Ball?
Is it? No, you're right. No, are you right? Is it DPS?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to remember. I've seen this happen in a game before where, like, they were for a couple years consistently killing things that were in the meta just after they fell out of the meta naturally. And I don't remember. It might have been a video game, it might have been a card game, but I know I've seen this before. I know I've seen this happen before, and I cannot for the life of me remember what game it was in. It might have been DBS, but I really don't know. I don't know, but I've seen this happen before, and it drives me crazy.
Yeah,
Ten changes, there we go.
The 20 to 16 is Titan's Bane, Serrated Edge, Obsidian Shard, Karen's Coin, Typhon's Fang, Dominance. Like, all of those are 20 to 16. And I mean, absolutely crazy the number of items there. And then the 10 to 8, like you said, the Crusher, Hydra's Lament, Heartseeker, Silver Branch, Failnut, Demon Blade. Like, so many items getting affected by this. It's a huge change, but, you know, like you said, I think this is going to be a really good direction. And obviously, I know how much y'all test. I always see y'all in there doing tests. So excited to see that. Excited to see the community get your hands on it and let us know what you think. Especially, you know, in PTS.
I'm very happy with this, though.
Patch goes live, but
Of course.
really
Just
cool.
the
Really
only
cool
thing I
to
don't
see
like
you
about the pen
keep,
change is,
or-
honestly, I don't think either of those items needed to be
Now you
converted to
want.
flat pen.
this box.
Considering the fact that, like, okay, so I could see Soul Eater being justified by, not necessarily by wanting to nerf it, but because Soul Eater is generally built first or second, it being flat pen makes sense. But, why? It's like, you're nerfing an item that's already dead.
All right, so again, tanks have kind of been in an interesting spot, right? We want to make sure that they're feeling impactful throughout all parts of the game. So the first part is specifically towards our solo laners, and I suppose our supports, if you really are feeling like picking up Tainted Steel. So one thing is that, you know, especially with the change to healing, in the Season of Hope, we wanted to make sure that our anti-healing options are still.
That's
pretty
interesting.
okay. And so we actually
And
are
also
thinking about
bringing
doing
it to
a
20 brings it more in
reduction
line
on
with the
the
numbers that they
and
have
also
now.
Additional sustain from this item going from healing 100%
That's such a
of what you
big buff
anti-heal
to the
to
heal.
120%
Yeah,
of
that's-
So you're gonna
Um,
you're not only are you anti-healing.
That's still actually, you're still healing less off of Tainted Steel's stolen healing than you were prior to Season of Hope, though.
How does Tainted Steel work exactly? It's just any healing they would get, you get instead.
Yeah, well,
Well,
of the healing that you prevent that they would get, yeah.
Yeah.
So
if
of
they
that-
would heal 100,
yeah.
you would heal 20 in this case. Well, I guess 100.
You'd heal-
or something.
If they were to heal 100, you would heal 24,
24.
and then they heal 80.
I'm rounding up because I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
More, but you're also healing more from that. So it's
But
pretty
that's
solid,
still less than you would
sustained
heal
item where you
off
know,
of Tainted Steel
Yeah, with healing
because
going
there was
down,
just more healing
stealing,
before.
That healing doesn't feel quite as impactful.
So
because
the
the healing
thing
goes
is-
down. So
Fuck you,
bringing that
Hercules.
back up a little bit, I think makes sense.
So you'll be feeling the feeling of the healing even more.
It's pretty good in the hurt.
Super excited.
I
for
mean,
that.
yeah, it's good into a lot of characters that are being played in solo right now, but like,
He doesn't
It's worth
die.
it.
Ever,
Eh.
yeah.
It's
So, all right, let's keep going down the tank line. Blessed Scepter, good old buff.
Yeah, this is the tier 1 of the new physical healer items.
Yeah.
It was a little bit too expensive.
okay, so they're just shifting the price from the tier 1 into the tier 2, meaning that this is pretty much a pointless change anyway, because it's not going to matter that much in most situations. So I'm just confused.
For what it was giving you. It was 700. It restricted your solo lane start options a little bit
Yeah.
more than we would like. So that's just getting decreased by 50 gold. But
And then the tier
2s are
3
all going
still
up by 50
costs
gold
the
to
same.
compensate for that. And that is
So
very
it's
specifically
fine.
for level 1
Yeah, the
in
early
conquest,
game.
starting in
100
solo
gold
with your
left.
solo starters, and making sure that that feels like you can actually get.
Oh, they're lowering it so that you can start with your healing item, even though you don't do that on all of the solo laners, all of the physical solo laners that use these items build them second or third. Not because they're too expensive, but because your first item is like a core item. Like Guan Yu builds Breastplate of Regrowth. Sometimes you build like Glad Shield or Genji's before you even go on to Sekhmets. Sometimes you don't build Sekhmets, but like it's matchup stuff. Stuff like that.
And all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Got it. All right.
Just
So yeah,
adjusting the
a
start.
little bit of a fire sale first off, but they're making up for it in tier
Yep.
2. So super cool. Tainted Amulet also having a bit
yeah.
of a change.
Walking this back a little bit to our other talk from Tainted Steel.
That's
This is just
true.
the upgrade.
This makes
Just making
sense,
it the
yeah.
same.
Jump through it a little bit.
I was actually
So,
expecting
yeah,
this to get
so for
increased
that,
from
so
50 to
round shield
60% to again be like
round shield
multiples of
again,
20,
kind of
but
like Blessed
that makes
Scepter
sense.
wasn't quite giving you enough, but instead of cost, we decided to just increase the stats a little bit on round shield, as those stats were.
Again,
Not
this won't
exactly,
come up terribly often, but
Yeah,
this
a little
one
bit of a
is
polish, just
whatever.
get the shield back to where it needs to be.
Yeah, little more.
The shield is
And then
shielding.
Black Shield
I
kind of
can't
follows
believe
the
it.
shield line.
Yeah, similar along those same lines. Glad Shield, is an item that has a storied history,
course.
to say the least.
Glad
A
Shield
lot of
is
times in
being
Smite's history where Glad Shield has
buffed,
been
but
quite
they're
good.
buffing
I would not say
its
that this is necessarily
cost
one
and
of those
health
times,
instead of its damage.
And we didn't want to increase its offensive capabilities. That's something that we are.
I
very
think
keen on
giving
monitoring and
back,
all that kind of stuff.
I think Glad Shield should get back some of its offense that they took away when they nerfed it. Not as in its power, but as in like they nerfed some of its passive toward the beginning of season 10, and I would like to see some of what it lost come back, because I think it's a little bit weak right now, but it certainly does enough, and maybe this will break it.
Just wanted to
Who
give it a
knows?
little bit more cost efficiency
Yeah.
by dropping its cost.
This is
increasing
really
its
good, though. A
health,
lot of
making it a little
characters
bit
first
more
build Glad
efficient
Shields.
for those
Yeah,
guys
a
that wanna
little more
buy.
bang for your buck.
Especially now that Soul Eater's
Continuing
dead.
the tank line, Archdruid's Fury also getting a
Like
lot of-
dead. Like even the niche situations.
A lot in the first patch.
Even people comfort building Soul Eater are probably done building Soul Eater.
That decreased its effectiveness by what I would argue is quite a lot. Scientific term.
Yeah, it's
So-
fun.
This is the item that is dead because it used to be true damage and was bad, and then they took away its true damage.
Not trying to make everyone have the worst day at their job or anything like that.
No.
But we are trying to make it a little bit better to increase, its chances
So
of being
they're
picked up.
they're
So
trying to
the
buff
good
it
part is decreasing
without
the
giving
cost
back
is a
its
little
true
bit
damage,
prohibitively
which is
expensive.
weird because again it was
A
already
little
bad
bit
with
more,
true damage.
in that component where you take damage and then you deal some back with your basic attack.
Again, it's magical damage, not as.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
not
Not
as-
changing
yeah.
the damage
That
type.
was
That's
the
No,
big-
that's
yeah,
staying.
still
Yeah.
the
That's-
magical damage.
It was already bad with true damage.
It'll truly deal more magical damage.
Yep.
Don't quote
Yep.
me on that.
Oh,
All right, well,
boy.
cool. That kind of we're taking boxes, putting tanks over to the side. Now this box is just very, very individualized, very specific. Bloodforge getting a bit of a nerf.
Yeah,
Yes!
Bloodforge was
Take
kind
away
of
the attack
really
speed.
fun
God!
for a long time.
You're wrong. Stop it. Everything wrong with this item is that you gave it attack speed. If you take that away, you fix everything you broke with it. I mean, not literally, you still need to nerf crit because crit is horrendously overtuned, but why did you give Bloodforge attacks that... The item was already strong! Move speed, shield if you land the killing blow. The power was fine, but yes, there was a lot. The pen, the problem is not that it had 75 power, the problem is that you gave it attack speed.
And was it like you gave it
Swallow
more stats than it had?
No, the move speed was already there.
It used to only have power and fucking.
Yeah, but the move speed is fine. The attack speed is what broke it.
True.
The attack speed is the problem. The item was strong, but it wasn't omni built even among assassins. Yes, it was. Most assassins were building it, but not all of them. Not every game. You know, you would still occasionally see some other physical characters like hunters and warriors build it. You know, even out of jungle. I was like, fine, whatever. But it wasn't what it is now. The breaking point, the point that tipped us over the edge was giving it the attack speed. It did not need that. Why? Why did you do that? Why won't you just swallow your pride and take it back? Even the Overwatch devs did this with mercy, okay? If the Overwatch devs can admit they're wrong, so can you. Because, dear God, if there's a dev team that refuses to admit their own wrongdoing when it comes to balancing their game, or literally any facet of handling their game, the last one I would expect to do that is Overwatch, and if they've done it, you can swallow your damn pride, give the 10 power back this instant, young game. Give that power back and go to your room.
Just take the attack speed and
Put it somewhere else. No, that would be if it gained attack speed that something else lost. No, but like genuinely, all you have to do for Bloodforge is take the attack speed away, and it goes back to being a really strong item, but not one that needs a nerf. Just because it's one of the most picked items doesn't mean that it's a bad item for the game. It's not. It's not even particularly annoying to play against when someone's using a Bloodforge. Like, because with the attack speed, Bloodforge gives you everything. Decreasing the power to 65 does not change the fact that it is still one of the highest powered physical damage items you can get, while also providing attack speed, while also providing lifesteal, while also providing move speed and a shield when you're the one that gets the killing blow. You've bloated this item so damn much. All you have to do is take the attack speed away. That's all it needs.
Got a bunch of buffs,
This
and
doesn't
got it
do
away, and got a bunch
anything.
more buffs, and then we ended up where Bloodforge is one of, if not the most popular item in the game right now. We're just going to decrease this physical power a little bit.
This is the wrong nerf. I don't care if this completely kills the item. If it completely kills it, that reinforces the point that it's the wrong nerf.
We could do that this very second, but might have to wait until
give it a minute.
bonus or the next patch or however.
Wait, wish we could what now?
A lot of this work for a patch goes in, and then there's a bunch of community discussion afterwards. It's like, we wish we could do that this very second, but might have to wait until bonus or the next
giving
patch
feedback,
or however
okay.
it works. But Bloodforge, for now,
take the attack speed
keep
away.
Keep a close eye on it, and make sure that it's still not an outlier after this.
Got it. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta love when something kind of gets shadow, not even shadow patch. It's just people are like, we don't care, and then finally somebody picks it up and they're like, this is incredible.
Yes.
So,
But that's not what happened. You gave it attack. You're acting like the attack speed was always there. It's not. People picked it up day one of PTS when you buffed the attack speed, and everyone figured out, oh my God, this is broken with crit.
That happens a lot.
yeah, it definitely does.
You'd be surprised.
So, well,
Gods
cool,
especially.
Yeah, right. Cool. So let's move on. Hocus Pocus into
Angie.
Land.
Yeah.
Starting with Book of Thoth, getting a little bit of nerf actually.
Yeah, so we
No one's building it anymore. You overbuffed like 7 other items, and no one's building Book of Thoth anymore.
My Book of Thought, no.
You've already nerfed it once, unless they're just taking away the flat pen that they gave it for no goddamn reason, which, like, okay, that would be like a nothing nerf, but at that point, just why?
we've been loving the build diversity that we're seeing over in
Decreased mana up to 7.
But why?
Why though?
There's literally no reason for this.
Excuse
There's
me?
literally no reason for this. Has Book of Thoth been an omnipresent mage item prior to the current patch we're in right now for God knows how long? Absolutely, yes. Is that a bad thing? No! Just because an item is hell, just because an item is one item being omnipresent in one class, in one role, doesn't mean it's bad. Nor does it mean builds aren't diverse. Just because Book of Thoth was always in the build doesn't mean the build always revolved around Book of Thoth. Yes, the tablet build does, but at that point, just nerf tablet, which is actually already not fantastic, especially when you're comparing it to the other options that are available to you. This Guts tablet, you're already not building books, so unless they're nerfing the items that Book is competing with, at which point we're just nerfing mages as a whole, which, like, maybe, but Book of Thoth already wasn't that much of a problem. It's such a weird
Mageland.
item to nerf.
However, when looking at the popularity of certain items, it seems like not all the builds have caught on. And there's still one that seems to be rising above the rest in terms of popularity, and that is the library build, or
The
buying
library
every
build.
single item in the book tree.
Bookworm.
So our number one.
Yes,
contender, seems to be Book of Thoth.
but the thing that makes that build is tablet, not book. Book of Thoth does not make that build go. The reason that you buy Soul Reaver and Poly on characters that otherwise would only buy one or neither of those items is because they're more mana for tablet. Tablet is what makes the librarian build lives and dies by tablet. Without tablet, librarian build isn't a thing. Sure, maybe you build 2 of the books, and maybe very fringe cases like some builds of Soul, Oleron, and Chron. Well, okay, all of the mage ADCs except for Freya. Sometimes, under certain circumstances, yes, we'll build the other 3 books without tablet, or even with tablet, not necessarily just to abuse tablet, but tablet is what that entire concept lives and dies by, generally speaking. That is the tablet build. That is not the Book of Thoth build.
Which is one of the most, like you said it earlier, popular items in the game to buy as a mage.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is we are taking back the mana. So we're not actually.
But what they're doing is they're not looking at the build itself. They're looking at, here's the concept of the build, buy all 4 books, and here's the most popular item in the build, Book of Thoth. Because Book of Thoth is built outside of that build, because that build only works with tablet. Because you don't go Book of Thoth, Soul Reaver, Poly in almost any circumstance. Because tablet is the sole entire reason to do that.
Directly.
Why are you
It's
nerfing
probably
Book of
arguing to
Thoth?
say, hey, you're not getting as much free mana for simply buying and stacking this item anymore. If you want to, get
And
the
it's
energy,
also
get-
already the item that takes by far the longest to stack, other than, well, okay, the minion killing item that takes the longest to stack, because, you know, there's Book of Thoth takes 75 stacks, there's Transcendence, which is what, 55 stacks, is your next highest. I'm sorry, there's also another mage item that takes 75 to stack, and it's terrible. You know, but
Staff.
yeah, but then after Trans, you have Thebes, which is 55, but it's assists, so you literally just have to be in the area when things happen. And then there's Soul Eater, which is kills or assists, so even though it takes more minions to stack than Book of Thoth, realistically it happens quicker. And it's just, it's like, it's already the longest stacking item other than the shitty competitor that it has. And you're nerfing it for another item's sins.
You're gonna have to buy
Why?
more than you were before,
Yeah.
or you're just, if you're buying the same build, it's gonna be a little bit less effective overall.
Right.
But that also goes for the upgrade as well
Yeah, the
into Evolved Book of
Yep.
Thoth, just decreasing that from 1,000 mana to 775.
I
overall.
think this is a
Just-
terrible change just conceptually.
Cool. I mean, I buy library.
Especially because again, the current build that's being popular, I haven't switched over to playing it because I am big on comfort builds. It's why I'm only probably next patch going to really stop buying Soul Eater, especially now because I know it's dying in a week, so I might as well use it while I can. You know, I'm a fan of comfort builds, and like, if I'm not specifically trying to experiment with new things, I like to stick with what I know as long as I know that it's not terrible, which is why I still tend to go with Book Tablet on characters that can use it well, like even Morgan Le Fay, who's actually one of the biggest, most benefiting characters off of the new build versus Book Tablet, but I still haven't tried it very much. I haven't tried it at all on Morgan, actually. And like, it's just, it's so stupid. It's just dumb. You're nerfing a build that isn't even the dominant mage build right now, and you're doing it by nerfing the wrong item. You're nerf tablet. It's the item that is enabling this. Like, I don't understand.
Tone it down a little bit, because we hitting them books, man. Might, the game of readers. So next up, Tablet of Destiny is getting a little bit of a nerf as well, looks like.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
similar again, like,
then why are you nerfing Book of Thoth? I'm going to Morb.
Lermy said, we know that there's a lot of diversity in mage builds right now, but this was a build that we still felt like, especially at the casual level, we were seeing a little bit more than we wanted to.
Yeah.
And its power level was a bit higher than we wanted it to be, so just a small damage decrease.
This is
on
the
tablet
second
also was an
nerf
issue.
by
It
exactly
wasn't the
0.02%
amount
that
of
it's
damage.
received in year 10.
Yeah, just a few small tweaks.
tweaks.
Shouldn't be super noticeable, I don't think.
I don't
but,
like this.
now
I like the
we're
tablet
dealing
nerf.
with
I think everything here is fine. I don't
now
like the
dealing
Thoth
with
nerf, though.
0.1% of your mana per stack.
Got it.
And not 0.1.
I think tablet is kind of
Left
just
items
dead now,
Before we move on, very important for both of y'all.
especially
Answer the
if
question.
the other mage builds aren't nerfed.
Yeah.
Now,
Yes.
if all of the really strong mage items right now do get brought down a bit, other than like ones that are built like late game, like Rod of Tahuti and whatever, but like if like, you know, Doomorb and Spear of Desos being built a lot right now, you know, I can't even think of all the items off the top of my head because again, I'm still building Book Tablet because it's not bad yet, and comfort picks. But if the other mage builds that are seeing play right now also get toned down, I will be less bothered by this, but Book of Thoth, it should not have been the item to be nerfed.
Yeah, we literally were like
absolutely
what was the
ridiculous.
book when we were naming that.
Yeah,
item.
that actually
Really?
it's a Babylonian item, so it's the first Babylonian item in tonight, which is very cool.
Lore. I was just asking as a joke, and we got a lore drop. All right, I'll
There you go.
keep trying.
Wacky.
All right, so we're moving into gods. now.
Lore.
This one's gotten a lot of chatter, especially since
Really?
the last update. Yeah, you'd
Are
be
you sure?
surprised to hear.
I don't think I've heard anything about
I
this.
know,
No,
guy.
they're gonna
Don't
think
use-
you're serious.
Oh, dude, wait, hold on. I know they're talking about Mulan. Everyone's talking about Mulan right now, right?
But Aphrodite getting a few nerfs.
Oh my God, it's
coming out of
Afro,
the
I'm
crazy
shocked.
healing patch. What's
Oh
going
my
on?
God, I'm shocked
You are
Afro's
the
getting
understatement.
nerfed.
Yes.
I was trying to ease them into it, but all right,
Yeah.
more than a few.
So Aphrodite, you know, had seen quite a lot of buffs to kind of get her ready.
I am really worried that they're going to way overdo the
for
Afro
the
nerfs
healing
here.
increase, because she's one of those characters that really, really heavily relies
Yeah,
on.
Okay. Protections and move speed are being decreased.
But it turns out that when you buff
Good,
Aphrodite
good,
in
good,
those
good,
ways,
good,
that
good,
she
good,
becomes
good.
the #1 most winningest god in every
Yes,
single game of
yes.
the game. So
These are good
that was
nerfs.
something.
We're not just gutting the character, it looks
Someone's gotta
like.
be number one.
Good,
Oh,
good,
Afro,
good,
she
good,
was
good.
really a little
We don't know
bit-
yet.
Yes.
We gotta,
Spotlight
we
for a
gotta,
second, but
we gotta
we're making
wait.
sure that she's not staying.
We're not gutting
Because
the
we-
character yet,
We understand that.
but we're on the right track. This is good. We're not
First
just
thing
taking
first,
away the kiss
this
damage.
might have been the feedback that we heard the most, is that it's just giving too many protections.
Yeah.
So it's going down by.
I actually think, first off, it says from 20% to 15%, but in-game, I believe it says that it gives 25%. So that's kind of funny.
Because you and me both know what happens when Aphrodite pairs with an Anubis.
Yup. You just never fucking die.
Okay, to be fair, that probably still happens, though. Because that's, I mean, that's just a really specific... yes, specific combos are specific. Yeah, in-game it says it's 25%, so I don't know if the in-game description is incorrect, or if this 20% is incorrect, but the decrease to 15, I think, is an overall good one. I actually think that 25% is a fine number if you cap the amount of protections that she can give, but also 15%.
5% to her soulmate.
Should
Additionally, she's also giving less movement speed, so not only
And
are
then,
you
yeah,
the
the move
soulmate
speed
less
nerfs
tanky,
are
but you also
fine.
are moving less quickly, which is you know, not as fun for the soulmate, but good for
It's
everybody
fine.
else.
Yeah, good.
It's
luck.
good.
Lovebirds
These are
as
good
well,
changes.
getting an increased cooldown by 2 seconds from 14 to 16. And we're also
Okay.
increasing that CDR that you and Alan
Okay,
said.
you know
From
what?
5 to 6 to 16. And Also, the heal's going down.
I think
We
she's
also
still
really
going
like
to be
the,
good after this
the
patch.
healer that they were giving out
If
retroactively
this is
because
the extent of the nerfs, I think she'll still be good here.
by average. So we're taking that down. Just to
We're
show
not
you
gutting the
that,
character.
You know, she is still obeying the laws that we have set.
Yeah.
until-
We're not
Juan
gutting the-
feeling
Is that
the
it?
most incredible healer ever. So,
Exactly.
which I mean, you know, you can still do it. I believe
Is that
Juan
it?
the most incredible healer ever. You just have to work for it a little more now. So sorry.
Exactly.
Well, cool. So yeah, those are some big nerfs. Looking forward to that. On you next one.
That's it for the Afro nerfs. They nerfed her without gutting her! We did it!
He did it.
I
Yes!
heard Guan Yu nerfs coming up.
I don't know if it's Guan Yu nerfs or Guan Yu
Yeah,
buffs.
Guan Yu, again, taking a look at a lot of these healers.
It's nerves.
Why? He's not doing anything right now!
So
Yeah.
that were heavily affected by
Angie.
with the Season of Hope launch.
Angie
Guan
cat
Yu,
girl.
When looking at healing numbers in particular and how his win rate
Yes.
changed from pre healing overhaul. To
You know,
post-healing.
the funny thing is, because of how small of a nerf this is a nerf to a character that's not actually doing anything right now. That itself won't do anything. If this is the only Guan Yu nerf, this is a pointless nerf in every way imaginable. It's a character that didn't need it, and it's such a small nerf that the amount of times this will even matter is just microscopic.
Overhaul. Guan's was one of the few heals in the game that already functioned in the way that we changed every other heal to work, where it didn't
No,
scale
I don't-
off of power in any way. It only was just per level.
Dude, I call him Guan all the time. What are you talking
Everyone
about?
else kind of
I don't know
brought to
why,
his
I
healing
just
level,
feel
the buff
uncomfortable
that he
hearing
got,
this called
and the new
Guan.
healing
I
item.
see.
He was just
Guan.
ever so slightly overperforming, and we felt like this made sense to fit the overall messaging that we want to go for, which is we want everyone to be
It's
feeling
such a
less,
small. It's
which he was, but
it's
not by
too
far.
small of a nerf to matter,
Got it.
and it's a nerf that didn't need to happen.
Continuing down the path.
Great.
Chronos also getting a nerf.
This is another wonderful piece of feedback that we heard from the community is
That's
we're
right.
tired of seeing Chronos and Ishtar every game. And you know what? I'm only a little bit offended by that. But that's okay. That's okay. We're listening. So first up for Chronos. You know, we have a lot of
Cernanos.
debates on what the best
Okay.
nerf for Chronos would be because
Yes.
he's one of those
Cernanos,
characters
Cernanos.
that, like Ishtar,
Cer-
has really solid
Cernanos.
clear.
Yeah.
And is really just
Cernanos.
good at clearing.
I have heard all three of those pronunciations come out of high-res employees' mouths, actually. Cernanos, Kernanos, and Cernunos. I have heard all three of those, well, assuming the casters are high-res employees, but I would imagine they are because they're literally also the Paladins casters. So I've heard all three come out of high-res employees' mouths. So, you know,
They're probably on contract, if anything.
yeah,
They're not employees.
yeah. Here, you know what? You know what? Hold on, hold on.
What?
Say your goddamn. Why does it sometimes say the name of the character when you click on them, and other times it doesn't? I hate it here, and I want to go home. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
What if every time you click on it, he says the name differently?
Oh my god.
But the
All
problem is
three are
that
correct!
Shifter of Seasons, specifically Autumn
Got it.
Decay, is now only going to reduce
Language.
physical
Holy
protections
fuck, that
because reducing
nerf.
both is
God
has
damn.
quite a bit of utility.
So,
when we looked at a lot of the other
Here's what's weird about this one to me. They're saying that, like, he's being played too much and overperforming.
That's not happening. is it?
Like, now, my experience is limited. I'm only one player, but I play casuals. I watch streamers who play. I watch some streamers that play ranked, and I haven't seen him a single time since the Season of Hope patch dropped, on stream or in my own games. I don't think I've seen him once. But I've also heard people say that so maybe I've just seen the wrong games, because I've heard people say he is the best hunter right now, or maybe even second best, depending on what you think of Ishtar. So I understand the nerfs. I just think it's really funny that, like, even games that I've seen other people play that I know are, like, reasonably high elo, I just haven't seen him at all.
in the class that also had this same.
I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying this is really funny because normally I'm at least aware that characters are being played a lot.
The other physical characters on his team, and not so much benefit those other characters.
You know.
Additionally, as not all, we've also just
Maybe this is the case of someone
production.
hires
Very
fucking hates
solid.
him.
Could be.
Early.
Yeah, early game.
Max rank is more or less the same. You know, one protection is basically
Yeah.
not noticeable. But this is also something that we heard from pro players, where CERN has been really, really popular for a long time now.
Yeah.
That they felt like. This
I
was
will say, yeah, in pro play, CERN was seeing play even when, like,
in the SPL.
CERN and Ishtar were, like, the two most played hunters in the in the promotion tournament at the beginning of the season, and that was on one of the weakest patches for hunters in quite some time. as a class. So the fact that the two of them stood out kind of was telling that yes, when Hunters got buffed, they were gonna shoot up.
Well, you'll love to see it or hate to see it if you main.
And then Rama and Jingwei.
Next up, I'm sorry,
you know.
we got an Ishtar nerf.
Ishtar,
That's
yeah.
a nerfy shift though a little bit.
Yes,
so
exactly.
I've been playing a lot of
So
Ishtar
far,
lately, but I am
Ishtar
happy
is
she's
a
getting
clear.
some nerf.
She does, you know, a lot of pros will say she's the second best clear of all the Hunters. Right?
That's
Behind
a
Yuzan,
weird
wow,
nerf,
that's
but okay, I
just a good
understand it.
Ishtar,
It's
but still,
especially with the
Ishtar
nerf
shows
leaning
that
early
they
game. This one makes
are
sense.
adjusting strike shot, which is
And then
the,
she's
first
getting
ability,
technically a
first
buff to
form,
her level 5.
circle
So
lob
I'd
shot.
say it's a wee
The
bit
bonus
of
damage is going down at rank
It's
1.
it's an
going
it's a
back
nerf
up
to your early
only
game.
ever so slightly above where it was.
'Cause your
before.
clear
Rank
was
1
absolutely
extra
ridiculous.
damage per basic at rank
Because
5.
every like
Ranking this
what
ability
8-10
first, but
seconds
you're
you
doing
just
3
clear an
less
entire
at
wave
rank
for
1,
free.
or you're probably going to keep it for a lot of that
Nowadays,
early game. And that
with
adds
this
up when
this
you're talking
buff,
about
you
the number
know,
of times that you're hitting over the
back in
range,
the day
that 3 damage per
of
minion
of
is
right
a
now,
setup.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what
versus
stacks up.
versus
It's
nowadays
crazy
next
how
week.
you look at it and you're like, 3, like what a small number, but yeah, no, it builds.
It's
up.
going to
The
matter
numbers
quite a
are
bit.
surprisingly small looking, but they're big effectiveness
Yeah.
having.
It's
I
one of the-
speak very well.
Big effectiveness having. Same, to be honest.
That is something you would
That's why I said same.
Little bitty turn and it's like a mile has moved.
Exactly.
So absolutely crazy.
Also, no, I'll have you know I would have said bigly effectiveness having. Bitch.
Now we got a buff to talk about. Shock getting a little more muscular.
Yo, Link's Up Special's getting a buff no one asked for, but I know he's weak, so it's fine. He's not fun, but I do know he's weak.
We're also looking at the ones who are not the healers that were affected and are not performing to where we want them to.
Yeah.
And bringing some of those up. And Chalk is the first of that list. Chalk was a name that came up a lot in
Chalk!
threads and on Twitter, and you know we heard that feedback. Waited to see what the data was saying.
Yeah.
Data
Why
supported a lot
must
of
you
that
do this
feedback.
to me?
So Chalk's getting a very.
He's not fun to play against, but I will acknowledge that he's
Not
weak.
very spicy, I suppose, but
Still.
Thunderstrike, this is the one. 10 more base damage at all ranks. You know, we know that
Incredibly
things like this.
Not a lot,
Warriors
but
a lot
okay.
more
Oh,
than
yeah.
you think they do. And we
Oh,
felt
they
like there was
changed
room
his
for his
early
damage to
game
go up just a
damage.
tiny bit, but with such a confirmable and easily hitable area, didn't want it to go.
Yeah,
down.
it's just
Yeah,
10 at every
So
level.
instead, we're doing something a
yeah.
little fun with Rain Dance.
I love
So
Rain
Rain Dance already slows in a big area, and attack speed slows in a
Yeah.
pretty big area, and now it will also power reduce.
Power? Oh my
Uh,
god.
Enemy gods within that area now have their physical or magical power decreased by 10%.
See, again, character's already not fun to play against, so this won't have this will have literally no impact on how fun Chalk is to play against.
Yeah.
You can't get much less fun than he already is. But it is annoying. But again, I acknowledge the character is weak. It's not going to be fun, but I'm okay with it.
Good against base attackers, but I'm
It's
also
fine.
really good.
You can't balance. See, and I know that, you know, when I talk about Overwatch, you know, and how everything's frustrating to play against, right? I probably sound to some people like I'm saying you should only balance around what's fun to play against. Especially because the point of balance is not actually balance. It is fun, but you can't balance everything around what's annoying to play against because then a lot of characters end up bleeding into such similar design territory that you can only have so big a roster before you're repeating ideas. So, yes, of course, there's going to be a lot of things that are annoying to play against. You just can't have an entire game where every character has multiple annoying things in their kit, and also one of the classes half the time is just invalidated. Yeah. Like, Smite, my issue with Smite lately is that, it's actually felt a lot like Overwatch balance these past few patches, where, everything just seems so stupidly overtuned right now. Like, I'm upset that, and I'm gonna pull up the patch notes after this, because I'm sure there's more nerfs than they're highlighting here, and I'll skim through that as well. But, like, I'm upset that they're not highlighting any nerfs toward, like, Doom Orb or Spear of Deso, because that's, you know, the items in that build should also be nerfed, because that's literally performing better and more popular than the Book Tablet build. And then why'd we nerf Book of Thoth when Tablet's the item that it makes that build go, and it's just
Steelers.
Yeah,
pain.
very good against teams.
But
that
everything in
level,
Smite right now
or
is just
want to stay
horribly
moved up.
overtuned.
Chalk is going to do very well.
Yeah,
against those teams.
fly
Oh, yeah.
in, rain, ult. Chalk is gonna be in there.
I love playing Chalk, and I
But-
am unbelievably
I
excited.
can't
Yeah,
confirm
no,
from
I think
any
that even though this will be
insights.
annoying, I think the Chalk buffs are fine. I think they make sense.
Mid, yep, sign me up.
Time to see
Chalk
Chalk
mid.
everywhere.
No, thank you. Damage Chalk, yes.
Yeah, damage Chalk. Sign me up.
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's continue down the buff line with Camazot's getting a little buff.
Yeah, so Camazotz again was another character that was very heavily affected by the Season of Hope changes because
Yeah.
his whole kit is healing.
This one's interesting because the character is not underperforming.
more or
Wait,
less.
what?
Yeah, a little bit.
So
They're buffing
kind of
Camazotz, even though he's still
Camazotz other than,
kind
getting
of being
healed
played.
damage.
Not as much to my
That is
knowledge
going
as he
to
was
start off with our
before,
pricing change, which is
but
Screech.
he
So,
is still
before,
being
Any
played.
god that you hit with Screech, if you caught that reflection, you're going to be able to see it, them, but now revealed to the whole team. So it's not just Camazotz seeing things. Everybody's going to be seeing things.
Team-wide vision.
And it is not for a short time.
It's 15 seconds.
Yeah, 15
It is
seconds.
for a long time.
That is for like this many, but like times 3. So
Yeah,
for
it's a
you
lot.
at home.
Thanks, it's what I wanted for
Additionally, Vampire
Crimbus.
Bounce, which is the 2. Kind of hard to
That's
hit ability,
many,
but
but
when you
it's
do hit it, we want to
story.
reward you for hitting that. So we're increasing the slow from 30% to 40%.
Talk to me like a
And finally,
child, why
Devour,
don't you?
Leap, the
Yeah.
cooldown's just going to go down by 2
Yo,
seconds.
Camazotz support incoming.
That healing, a little bit more of that juke potential.
Yeah.
It's not the longest leap in the world, so people will use it just to juke out things for the iframes.
Yeah.
So just giving you more opportunity to do things like that is going to be a really nice change for him.
I love the chance for more skill expression.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
again, that's what it's all about for me. I love that kind of stuff. So excellent. Moving on to somebody else who's kind of revered for their healing prowess. Hell, beginning a bit of a buff.
Yeah, hell buff here.
Getting a bit of a what now? Getting a bit of a what now? Like the, at worst, like 10th best character in the game. Easily a top 10 character. And we're buffing her? Again, those patch notes, they better have nerfs for the other mage build, because oh my goodness if they don't. Oh my goodness if they don't. My spaghetti will be very upset.
I mean, Hell is one of those gods that, again, very dependent on her healing.
Yeah.
Not as strong as Afro, necessarily, with
No,
the
so we've
changes
seen
that she
recently.
received, but definitely a little bit closer. These buffs are meant to up her utility in terms of the stance attunement change, which is increasing that power debuff to nearby enemies while in light stance from 8%, 12%. Again, that's only once you reach
Windows is
stance
a
attunement.
very
You
good
definitely see a
operating
lot less
system.
players sitting in light stance for the majority of the time, so really just helping that bottom end a little bit.
Okay.
Obviously, the top end going up by quite a good amount as well, but
Yeah.
we don't foresee players sitting in the stance a ton. And then Decay and Restoration getting a little bit more base damage, just because Afro has been shifted to this more supportive style of kit. Hell staying a little bit more damage and mid style of kit.
Yeah.
Was lacking just a little bit of damage in that damage mid style.
Yeah,
kit,
just
so-
the slight tune-up to get it back on track.
exactly.
Excellent. Well, I know Ishtar's not going to be a fan of this one. Gilgamesh getting a buff.
Man, that's like a double shot.
Yeah,
I know,
double.
right?
Gilgamesh
Gilgamesh,
buff,
he's
let's
been pretty good the
go!
past couple of patches. He's after his
Gilgamesh
his jungle, we
ADC!
haven't seen quite a lot of him, but we want
Yeah.
to encourage him to be a little bit more of a laner, and this change might actually do quite a bit for
It was a joke, but this actually matters a lot if you do want to play him as an ADC. I mean, it matters a lot if you're playing him in solo as well, but like... No, this is a really good nerf. I'm happy with it, though.
for that. So Sunforged Scimitar, Mantis 1. When you activate it, there's a little pulse.
That is
around
awesome.
of, damage.
That is
That
awesome.
is going to be doing 25% increased damage.
I'm very
to
happy
lane
about
minions
this.
Only on the initial pulse. And that is not the actual auto attacks that
Yeah, not
follow
the
up.
swing.
It is just the initial.
I wish this also
that
said
damage
jungle
is up by
monsters.
25% to lane minions only.
Got it. So kind of a good solo buff.
Yes,
Yeah.
not a jungle buff.
Not a jungle buff.
Not
solo
a jungle buff. A solo buff.
Attack the
Got it.
jungle buff.
We're talking about
They
buffs.
specifically are mentioning it, so yeah, they're acknowledging
Probably
Gilgamesh
not
jungle.
the
That
first
makes me sad.
God that you would think gets heavily affected by healing, healing going down.
Yeah.
But that was a lot of his team fight utility.
Wait, who?
Cthulhu also getting a buff.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu
Okay.
probably not the first god that you would think
Cthulhu.
gets heavily affected by healing, healing going
Cthulhu?
down.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that was a lot of his team fight utility.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Was getting into that ultimate and giving that big heal. With that going down, just went a little bit further than we wanted to in his stats. So
So you hit max stacks quicker, and the debuff is 1 percentage point stronger than it was before.
increase the power
Okay.
reduction.
I
percent
know
until
nothing
you
about
start to get-
Cthulhu.
Charybdis also getting a bit of a buff, eh?
Yeah, this is just sort of, we're transitioning a little bit from our healing-related shifts to just general underperformers. So Charybdis, one of those.
One of those.
Unfortunately for her. She's such
Sorry.
a sweet little lady, but not doing too hot in the battleground, as it turns out. So when it comes to what she actually needs, Spike Shot is going to be having a decreased cooldown the more
Okay.
that you level it up. So if you're maxing this first, you're going to be getting it more often, which means that this other change to increase
Sure.
the time
I
that
don't
you
know
get
what this
from
character
hitting
does
splinters
or
is going to
any
be
of
up
their
2%
abilities, but
per hit,
sure.
3% per hit. So the more splinters you get, the more tide
She-
you're getting.
she-
the more
she
times
has-
that
Wait, what
your spike
damage-
shots up,
wait,
the more
what
time you get, you're
character?
going to be
Charybdis.
a little bit more to
Uh,
also
Y-
contribute.
Chat,
to
you know what? Chat, you know why I like Charybdis? Chat, you know why I like?
Pirate of the Caribbean.
Yeah. Hold on.
Charybdis nuts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Do you know why I like Charybdis? Okay, here, chat. Let me just embiggen myself here really quickly.
Begin.
Embiggen. Okay, you see that, right? You see that face, right? You see that face? Okay, great. I'm glad you see that face. Now,
Oh, we don't see this on
No, because I'm not screen sharing OBS. The eye colors. Dude, I'm not actually. I don't have two different eye colors IRL. Nor are my eyes purple and orange IRL. But other kid in gaming. But that is like actually unironically my favorite thing about her. That's why I like her.
Because I love that triple auto attack thing going on.
So cool.
Except for when I don't ever land any of them, and I'm like 3 whiffs in a row. I'm gonna go back to base. So, all right. Well, continuing on, we got Starcat to talk about.
We sure do.
We got some buffs on
This
us.
is fun.
To talk
This is
about.
The next two
The next two are a little.
fun. They're very fun. So
I don't feel like
the next two
Starcat needed
gods,
a
are
buff,
similar in their
but
nature in that they are gods that have
I'm not
historically
terribly
had
upset.
moments where they have been absolutely dominant.
Yeah.
But also historically very much struggled in the vast majority of players' hands. They're difficult to play. They require a lot, both.
High skill floor does not mean poorly designed. If the only way to balance a character at the top level is to say, okay, just get good or you can't play them, that's fine. If the only way to balance Sari is to make her terrible everywhere below Diamond, that is fine if that is the point of the character, Riot.
Mechanically and build-wise in order to know how to succeed with them.
Actually, you know what a good example of that is in Smite is actually as far as I know, Susano doesn't tend to do well in low elo, but he is just, you know, periodically really strong in high elo and pro play, and it's like, okay, great. So you don't just start giving him random buffs and nerfs based on low elo. If the point of the character is for them to be difficult, you don't need to buff them so that they get easier, because then they get stronger where they're already strong. Stop it.
And so
Do not
one
do
of the main
that.
changes is a kind of a new
It's
direction
bad decision.
for us, and we're excited to see what the community thinks about these types of changes, because I think they're really, really exciting. So Serket in particular, obviously has gone through a good amount of change. You know, had her little shift around last year, has not seen the success that we were really hoping for from that. We want to push her into a more clear identity.
Yes.
You know, and one of the very unique things in Serket's kit is that she has an ability that can crit. Very few gods in the game have something like that.
That's true.
We want to facilitate her being a crit assassin because
Stop it! No, bad. Put the crit down. Go back to your room. You're grounded.
she is so all in. that
Okay,
she
I won't
needs
make
to
that
get
joke
some
again.
payoff from that in order to really make that type of build work. But we know that giving free
Chica
crits
is staring at me
specifically
like I'm
early game
insane.
is really, really.
Have I offended you?
It can
You
get
play
dodgy
crit?
really quickly, you know,
Yeah,
it can
it
get
can
dodgy
be
really
You
quickly.
play crit?
So we're going with
I
some
will-
little
I
spicy
will-
here, which
I-
is whenever you put a point.
I will not
into your
allow
ult,
you to live
so
in my
last
home
breath
if
is
you-
now
if
going to
you
have
play
a
crit.
passive component that is not, tied to casting the ult.
No, I will not budge.
In your
No,
last
not
breath,
if you play
you
crit.
gain some critical strike chance. This means that you won't have it.
Okay,
all
you make a
level
strong
5.
point,
Yeah,
you
you're
can
not going
say.
to insta clear your camp or anything like that. We've also removed a lot of the early crit, but then also
don't know
introduced
what
a
you
way
want.
where crit is
I
less
don't
likely to
know what
happen
you
at
want.
lower percentages. You know, it's
Yeah.
not a true 10%.
I have no idea what you want.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Dude, I can't believe they're buffing a Runeterra keyword in Smite.
We think that something like this would
Brash?
give her clear, defined power
Bold
spike
and
allow her to not
brash.
have to build a ton of
More
crit
like
in order to-
Belongs in the trash! Dude, I really wish that, like, all of the brash cards were shit on launch, because then that joke would just be
But if this allows her to
everywhere.
smash one Deathbringer, and then the rest can be, a Magi's, a Jotuns, these items that will allow you to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
I think that would be really, really successful. So excited to see what players think, and specifically about these passive components that are kind of level gated behind being able to put points in your ultimate.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy, and like you said, a spicy change. Interested to see the build diversity that comes out of this, and
Yep.
just how Serket goes on. But as any Smite fan knows, you can't say Serket without saying teleporting robots. So next up we have Dana.
Is that something?
Is
that
that a
we
Made it
thing?
up right now.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
enough. Yeah,
That
fair
makes
enough, I
sense.
suppose.
Wow.
Sure.
We did talk
Can't
about
say
how
Serket
Serket
without
and
saying
how Paul
teleporting
Lexington
robot.
are,
All right.
They take a lot of skill to really find
Sometimes in
success.
life, it's like if you
That
had a
is Giannis'
donut.
middle name, actually.
Yes.
If you look
Yeah.
it up in the dictionary, that's what it is.
Giannis
Anyway.
takes a lot of
Sometimes
skill.
it's like if you got a
Same,
teleporting
same,
robot.
Exactly,
idea here for
exactly.
Giannis. Through space and time, the ultimate is receiving a similar passive effect where every point that you put into Giannis' ultimate, he's going to get percent magical penetration equal to 8 up to 16%. And that
So it,
will also contribute towards
minimum
the-
and maximum,
yeah,
it'll
so
it'll
you
still
basically
align
will
with
be having
current
absolutely
numbers.
that,
That's
more or
cool.
less, for free once you level up that ultimate all the way.
Yeah.
Giannis is just a character that is
Okay.
heavily
alright.
stat dependent. That character. to
Yes,
me,
I
it is
yeah,
not
believe
a-
so, yes.
It is not a, oh, I hope,
So
oh,
this
I'll get 10%
changes
CDR this
how
game
we
on that.
build
So, like,
stuff.
if
Need
you're
40.
getting,
A little
if
bit.
you're getting 10% CDR,
I don't
actually
know if
really-
it does with current item balance if they haven't nerfed the other mage build,
It's,
though.
it's a
Giannis and losing
really
lot, that's almost
interesting
certainly a
buff.
big
Yes,
deal.
on paper, this is
But if
really
you're getting
interesting
enough
for his
CDR,
builds.
That is such a massive.
This is very similar to what they did to
it really
Pantheon a
forces
few
you
patches ago in
to
League, where they
commit so much of your build
I'd
that
say a
you're
few
gonna miss out
patches
on
ago,
some other
more like a
stuff.
season ago.
And something else that
Well, I
Giannis-
don't know if you know this, but they can't nerf Pantheons in Smite. That's a lot of characters at once.
What if they just nerfed the entire?
Just
I mean,
and Pantheon passives!
I mean, if they nerfed Cthulhu, they did technically just nerf
An entire Pantheon, but they buffed Cthulhu. But yes, they did buff an entire Pantheon. You're right, you're right.
Giannis has historically really struggled with. is
But
him.
yeah, Pantheon
Giannis
got a
has
buff.
Never. in
I
his
don't
entire
even know when
history
that
been
patch
a very good
happened.
Tank shredder.
That
Doesn't do
he
it very
gets percent
So it's considered
pen.
giving CDR versus giving
Wacky.
a 10. And CDR being a stat that you
Helps him a lot, makes him a
desperately
playable
need,
character.
It is so powerful on him. Felt a little bit riskier than allowing him to be better at this thing that he's never going to be really that good at. Like, even with getting another 16% pen item, he's not going to be nearly as good at killing tanks as, you know, Poseidon, Scylla, Nox, Eset. Like, go down the
Is
list.
Poseidon good at
Every other
killing
mage
tanks?
is better at killing tanks than Giannis.
I mean,
even with
burst.
the
I mean, they're damage dealers, so currently, yes. They're damage dealers that deal damage, so yes. The only way to be bad at killing a tank is to be playing a character that just doesn't do damage. Now, next patch, we'll have to see if that's still true. But currently, yeah, the only way to be bad at killing tanks with like 50% DR and max of both prots is playing a character who's bad at dealing damage. And that's about the only... Or a build that's bad at dealing damage, or perhaps even both. Like, I don't know, Tank Kepri. Bad damage character, playing full tank, as you would be expected to do. And yeah, you're not going to be good at killing tanks. No matter how you build Kepri, or no matter who you build tank on, you'll be bad at killing tanks. But yes, pretty much every character that's capable of going damage and dealing a reasonable amount of it with that build just deletes tanks right now because everything's stupid and overtuned.
But it allows
And
your
even though
build to be
tanks are
so much
capable
more
of getting
flexible
like
and require so much less, that we hope this
15,
will allow Giannis
27,
players to find a little bit more success
39,
and remove some of that tension that
54.
field tension is
Yeah,
really
you can
good
get like
when
60%
there's
DR
no
under the right
pressure when
circumstances,
the tension is
and
so
even
great
just
that
like
you can't
hold
really
a
fulfill the requirement.
continuous
It doesn't end up being very
40%.
satisfying because
So,
there's no
comedy.
edge. So hopefully this
And you
allows
still
him
get
to
deleted?
Find a build path that works for him and still doesn't make him ubiquitously great.
Yeah.
You know, we understand that
This my favorite thing about this is that it's another character it's another character that has to build differently from other characters in similar positions, right? Because now you're really not... I mean, sure, some metas you're going to be building, you know, what other mages are building. Sometimes it'll align. But then, like, other times you'll be building completely differently. And we really don't have a lot of mages that build differently.
palatable.
Yeah.
Before people realized that the Doomorg build was just better than Book Tablet, there was a split between mages that went Book Tablet and mages that went with Doomorg build.
Today. So thank you so much for tuning into that part. I made it sound like the show is over. That's because I am basically dead on the inside. So super excited to continue moving through the show. We have plenty more to show y'all.
Same.
We haven't seen the cool new god yet. And let's start off with seeing some of the skins you can get ready for with the Lightweaver update.
So this is going to be phase 2 of the event, I'm assuming. This is a good skin. I'm probably not going to buy it, but I like it. I'm a big fan of pinks, purples, blacks, and whites. I think the skin looks nice. I don't care for this one. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know if I'd say it's that good, but it's fine.
It's mid. I like this one.
This one's cool.
Mainly because of the mask.
Yeah.
I fucking love that mask.
Even though it covers my favorite part about the character.
Meowie, Maui.
This skin bothers me because he's a tiger and not just like a normal house cat.
Full power
Angie.
Meowie, Maui.
Yep. I do want this skin.
I want this skin.
Alright,
Oh
chat.
God.
Someone give me like $30 so that I can finish phase 1 of current event and then also buy Meowie.
I need Baba Beans.
I need Baba Beans and fucking full power
Available in the
Meowie,
baked
Maui.
beans chest, by the way. I'm assuming Taco Sir is going to be there. Okay, I like.
Me like you.
Gonna be available in the boner update, though, so not in the base update. We didn't get a 10.3 bonus update.
Mid.
Yeah, I think this one's good if you like the aesthetic, and if you don't, fuck you.
Colin should get
A lot of cool things to see there, huh? So many. Awesome
Yeah, we did not get a 10.3 bonus
Again,
update, which is strange.
It's always so exciting to see.
Again, I need a Baba Bean. I need
still have
Baba
two amazing
beans
guests
because
here
it's
on the couch
Baba
with me,
beans, and I need
Yep.
Yowie Maui.
You know
So that
Okay.
way I can bake
That's
Powie
true.
Yowie
So
Maui.
we're in cosmetic stuff now. So I want to just get to where they go over.
And it's
Okay, yeah, this is skins
They-
still.
they
I want to get to where they go over new
It's
character.
being so good that people are literally
Um,
like throwing cash at you.
That's not what you do.
She's throwing
Steph,
beans.
you got us. Chel. Super
Okay.
Excited.
Want to talk about this because we've been live for over an hour and we're still reacting to update show, still behind update show as well. So I want to react to this and then we'll get started on actually playing games.
Update. And now that we've moved into our second update,
Which,
we
by
wanted
the
to
way,
give y'all a
everyone,
little more, and we
we're
enjoyed
gonna
getting to
fuck
tease
around
some
and
things
find
early
out.
because we
Oh
spent
yeah,
so
no,
much time
Austin, you weren't here. Mike and I decided we're going to dick around with really janky support and ADC picks at the same time.
You just tell me what to do and I'll make it work.
Yeah, no. Our plan is, as long as one of us doesn't get thrown out of duo lane, we're planning on going Anubis Amaterasu.
The designer. Aggro, what was the
Why are
inspiration?
both of you like this?
To be fair, we know that Anubis can play support. Also, that literally true. Please don't cancel us. That's an actual fact, chat.
Shell really stood out. And then when you get into the E-Shell lore,
I have
this is only
been
the second god that I've
officially
been the point designer.
I have also been diagnosed with it.
Here's the stuff that Maui
Don't
did. Here's what he's
cancel
known
us.
for. You know, it's very
You-
easily
yeah.
traced.
His
We
role
are
was the epic story.
representation.
Exactly.
I was gonna say you can't cancel people with facts, but then I realized, wait a minute, that's the entire point. But you know what I mean, though.
It's like, she's the goddess of
Yes.
the following 75 things.
Yeah,
Like, she is
the
known
list.
for all of these things and is really important for all of them. And I'm like, we can't do that. Like, that is not really a possibility. And so this design process is really unique, at least for me, in that a lot of times we kind of have this very set idea of, like, with Maui, we knew we wanted him
No,
to
you only had a set idea twice. And they came out at the same time.
When are they putting Jesus Christ in this fight?
That's a good question.
It wouldn't be the first actively practiced religion in modern day that they have in the game either. That's the funny thing. I think, you know what genuinely might be the only reason that won't happen? How many actually, never mind. You'd have a lot, but just most of them wouldn't be actual gods. I was gonna say how many characters from the Christian Bible could you put in, and I was gonna be like 2. You'd have God and Jesus, but no, you'd have plenty of others. They just wouldn't be deities. They'd just be a bunch of Mulans and Arthurs, just that are important to the Bible.
Does Noah get to run you over with a boat?
Just Captain Falcon's final smash, but with a boat.
With a boat.
No, Noah could be like a summoner champ, and he's got like all different animals.
He summons different. No, that actually sounds really cool. Now I want Noah in Smite. Dude, now I want Noah in Smite. What have you done to me?
use the hook.
God
And the,
damn it.
You know, like, that was the
Moses,
idea.
give him just like,
With E-Shell, it was
give
like,
him what's her name ult at home?
Yamoja?
Yeah, give him Yamoja ult at home.
Yamoja ult going outward. Yamoja ult going outward.
I see people in
you know,
update show
and
chat
so
also talking
initially
about Gay
not
Beam.
having that clear, I'm clearly going
Talking
to
about what?
as part of her lore.
Gay Beam.
Oh,
Really
funny.
was an interesting and really fun.
Yeah,
challenge
chat can't
because
see that. It's cropped
someone's
out, but I
able
can't
to
crop
come
my
kiss
screen
within
share.
fan, but I had the opportunity to talk about, you know.
Okay,
at the
this
table,
is all
so-
genuinely interesting to me, but I'm going to skip it. I want to get into the gameplay stuff because I want to get into actually playing the game.
Jeremy, you want to take us in game?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Let's go.
That's why she's sitting over
I
there.
would
that's
very-
the stuff right there. There she
I would
is.
very
New
much
HUD's
like to
back!
fuck
In the
around and
background.
find out.
Yeah,
I'm so excited for
Oh
New
my
HUD, and I
God.
won't get to play it for 6 days.
I'm gonna gush about. all
I
of it.
really like her design. It looks so good.
We design the designers
Oh my
work
God,
very,
it's
very
that
hard
one guy
on
from
the gods
fucking-
they're taking
her
point on.
passive is that one
Absolutely.
guy
It's
from
a
Crash
month's worth of
Bandicoot.
work. It's
Oh,
huge
so much
focus.
work. Yeah.
But
It's
we definitely
Aqua.
get too much
I
credit.
really like her
You
her
did all of
default
this, and I'm like, I didn't make
skin
Maui look
design
awesome.
as
Shane
well.
did.
Like
That
this
was
is
the
great.
animation team. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't make E-Shell's effects look great. That was Shane on the effects team. Like, it is. It takes so many people to really get involved and make sure that it's feeling the way it
I want to see all of this, and then we will skim the patch notes, see if there's anything they didn't
Well,
talk about,
all
because
this
I'm
is-
sure
all this is
there
credit,
probably
and,
was, and then we'll get in game. Don't worry,
let's
chat.
see this kit, Matt.
Yeah, let her
Don't
rip.
worry,
Here we
it's gonna
go.
happen.
Yep.
That's her one.
We're literally just pressing all of the buttons, and I don't know what's happening.
They
Yeah,
start.
shout out to that
They
combo,
always
you
start
almost
like
done it
this.
before.
I know, and I love it.
For sure.
A little
Wait,
Gray
does
Screen
her
Simulator combo
does her
there.
auto when that?
So, all right,
when
well,
Aku
let's
Aku's
dive into it one
feathers
step at a
fucking
time. We got to start with the
light up?
basics,
Are
and
they
by that I mean
fucking
basic attacks.
cool?
So,
Not like
those-
Maui, where we
I
push,
like
we
that.
push the envelope a little bit. Very standard, very.
except for with the design, look at those colors.
Well, yeah,
It's a
but
really
visually,
pretty auto. It's also
absolutely.
pretty
And
short
it's kinda
range.
fast.
I'm gonna say his name a lot during.
Yeah,
this,
the
but
projectiles are
the
fast,
effects
but they're
Maui
kind of
was
short
lucky
range.
enough to work with against
Not like
Chel.
terribly short range, but they could
That
stand to be
he
longer.
just
But that's
continues
okay.
to outdo himself. This was always going to be a very
Longer range
visually
autos are
demanding
typically,
hit.
but not
Vegas
always
is really
reserved
a lot
for
less,
ADCs.
Physical
So it's like it's
animation,
fine.
a lot more,
Yeah.
effects
But not
oriented.
always. There's a couple of mages like
If there's anything that I feel like
Anubis has a bit longer range. It feels like than like Morgan and Merlin
the
do.
next time around, setting the
I
bar
can't,
again.
bro. I
So-
can't wait for
It's like they're building a ladder, you know. Every time it's just another bar higher
Yep.
up. So,
Well, and they're gonna talk about her kit. I'm really curious to see what her kit actually does, because they've said that they want her to be able to flex, like I've said, into support and solo out of mid specifically. So I'm really curious what they have in her kit to enable all three roles.
moving with the passive Rainbow Weaver.
Yeah, so we wanted Chel because she is this combination of two different goddesses, Goddess
Yeah.
I and Goddess O. And they have, Goddess I is much more benevolent, and that's where a lot of the medicine and healing and all that kind of stuff comes from. We wanted her to have some utility aspects
Yeah.
and some team play that is not just pure damage, but we wanted her to very clearly be a damage mid laner.
Okay.
Kind of think Baron Samdi, but less utility.
Bar on, same die.
Oh, damn, got it.
And so her passive is the Rainbow Weaver. So every time she affects any god, whether it be herself, an ally, or an enemy,
Got it.
with an ability, she
Okay.
gains a stack, which is a color of the rainbow. And once you get to 6, which is the max number, you enter your passive state, which is this beautiful staff, your
Yeah.
passive icon.
Yeah, no,
all
it looks
that
really
stuff.
nice.
And whenever you have your passive charged, your next basic attack will be wider,
It
have no
it
basic
is
attack
very.
penalty, and deal bonus damage based on her.
This
number.
is activating
So
my
it's increased
neurons.
matter attack skill.
So basically, she just occasionally passively has the end of a
AOE
set's
auto.
auto chain.
And this is a passive that, we have a lot of mage passives that interact with basic attacks, like Agni and
Dude, Set having an auto chain as a
Those are
mage is
more,
like such a unique thing that I love
centered
about the
around
character.
Yeah,
Agni's case,
this is
basic
great.
attacking, and
But
then
yeah,
using abilities, or Nuwa's case, all using your basic attacks to set up for your abilities. I wanted this ability to feel, or this passive to feel like I'm combining all of my abilities in this unique way every single time, and then when I enter my passive state, I just get to fling out this really quick little burst of damage and keep
So what's
going.
interesting is this looks like a very
Allows you to- it
brief
feels almost
knock-up
like an ability
on
more
her
than
lifty
passive,
bit,
but
which
I
is
think
weird
that's
because
really
in the
fun
trailer it
design
looked like a
choice to
banish,
explore
and I'm
with
not
passives
sure
that
what the deal
play
is with
throughout the
that.
kit, but then just have this one big burst effect, and then you feel like you've augmented what you did in a really, really fun way. And
I also
basic
can't
feels
tell
so
which
fun
ability
to
is
do, the
actually
animation
which
team, so
because
spin they came up with, I think it's absolutely awesome.
Cooldowns are turned off
And
instead of being
whenever you
set
get
to like
this,
a
toss
second.
one of these, and then when we get to the ultimate, you'll
Yeah.
see how it interacts there. But it's pretty easy to quickly gain a lot of.
But
these
I mean,
because
they'll
as
tell
you
us which is
gain
which when they're
3 Odin
specifically
with
talking
this
about them.
ability, you gain 3 stacks. So a lot
This
of times
is
these
gonna
abilities
be
we limit you to 1.
great.
Yeah.
But we really wanted you to get rewarded for those big hits where you
Yeah.
get, I hit a big knock-up or whatever it is, getting close to that passive, and then how
Well, they
it
just
interacts with
called it a
whenever you
knock-up.
help
So yeah, it's
yourself,
probably
you
just a
help
knock-up.
off.
It's
I
possible
think
that it was a
really
lift
adds
at
to
the
like
point in
the
development that the trailer was
endless
made a
options
little
along with
early, and
endless
then they
color
changed it
spectrum
later
of
in
ways
testing.
to use your kit.
And in the rainbow tapestry that is her combos and such, seeing you weave together those abilities with those auto attacks. it just-
This
it's
character
really
looks
cool
very
seeing
interesting.
People take that and adapt their
But again, I
styles.
really want to see how she's going to be able to flex into the other roles.
It kind of has 2 parts here. Part 1 being Gleaming Blast, part 2 being Threads of Light. So let's start with Gleaming Blast.
Yeah, so Lauren, maybe we take off the no cooldown here to show this one. So the AO1, if you would just fire it and not hit the Odin, is just a very simple line
Okay.
shot. It is one of
Sure.
the lowest base damage abilities.
Oh
in the
wow,
game.
an easy
You
Q.
can compare it to like a no corpse explosion.
With
from-
one of the prettiest
Mopwatch.
targeters.
Can,
Oh,
we,
yeah.
can we turn on this for a second? Oh my god.
Just
Yeah.
again,
That's
FX.
FX.
going nuts.
Yeah.
Lot of rainbows going on, and I like
No, by
that.
all means. But we have
Again, it's
these
activating
abilities,
my neurons
in the
Yep.
game
right now.
that, I really like abilities like Screech from Camazos.
Yeah, of course.
That give you this very simple
Okay, but what does it do?
presentation of hit this very clear, easy to understand line ability, get something in return.
Yeah.
And I also think that something like Umoja, where she has 2 different variations of the AO1,
Yeah.
that's super cool.
It is.
And we don't have that many instances of that. So kind of combining those two ideas, we came up with this Gleaming Blast into Threads of Light. So if you hit an enemy god with Gleaming Blast, your one switches to an entirely new ability. It becomes
What in the
this,
fuck?
An amazing rainbow combo.
the Threads of Light.
Okay, so Thoth Ult at home
one of the
is
coolest looking abilities in the
her
entire game.
secondary
The idea
one.
being that
Okay.
She separates the colors into each of the 6. that
But
she
it is like I was saying, so this is actually 2 different abilities. It does hold it until the next cast, so it's, and the entire trailer was just structured weirdly. Okay, got it.
and They kind of spin
Gotcha.
together and then all blast at once. And
Now I want to know which ability has the Discordia one explodey bit.
enemies that are hit by all the beams where they converge.
Don't take her
take a little
three.
bit of bonus damage, but this is damage
Probably,
in that area.
but
Find
I
that
want,
ability icon.
Any enemies
probably,
that
but
you
who
shall-
knows?
Enemies that are
I'm gonna
facing
lose
the
all my
orbs when they detonate are blinded. I believe it's bot shoot 14.
I hope that I am in the right spot.
Oh god.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
So
see,
it is-
okay, so we were I don't think it was on stream, but
We were talking
Not
about
you.
the
robbing
3 of us were
characters.
talking about Raw being the only character in the game that actually flashbangs you for real. And let's look at that again.
I hope that I am in the right spot for this. We'll see.
Yeah.
That is not a solid white flashbang. That is a very gray with touches of white to look like a little flowing light effect. Now, it also isn't covering the HUD like Raw's 2 does, but this is a good way to do a blind effect.
I still
Yeah,
don't want to get hit by
this
this
is-
for the sake of
I
my
still
ally.
don't want to get hit by
But
this,
it's
it looks
nowhere
cool.
near as bad as Raw hitting you with his 2.
Oh, there we go.
So it is not
This is
raw blind
still
exactly.
really
Yeah,
cool.
Because
exactly.
raw blind is incredibly long. It lasts for 5 seconds, but it just fades out over time. We wanted to have something a little
Genuinely
bit
though, both
so
that
more
and
like,
Raw
oh,
blind,
wait,
there should be a setting that turns them both into
pure light
black
because
screen.
we burned the retinas of all of our playtesters plenty of times.
Yeah.
True.
Hopefully, workers' comp covers
They're acknowledging it, so fix Raw!
eye surgeries.
Yeah,
from
Odin's
that.
gonna need some glasses, bro.
Absolutely, but
Did they explain
it,
her
it really
passive, or
does
was
achieve
it-
this really fun effect.
Yeah. So
Just
every
fucking
time
fix Raw,
every time you affect any character with one of your abilities, whether that's self, teammate, or enemy, you get 1 stack. At 6 stacks, your next auto is an AOE,
Like Loki
slightly
and True
faster
that, you know, is kind of a-
shenanigan. One singular
kinda like,
shenanigan.
Yeah,
True
true
blind.
blind.
Blind, yeah.
This is the second true blind in the game,
Kind of like who?
where it is going to fully.
kinda
New,
like New
Nua, but on a
from
pass.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
There are some differences between this and raw blind in that you can still you keep your HUD elements.
Yeah.
I do know that Newell was specifically mentioned as like
12.
partial. It was basically taking ideas from a few other characters, is what they said.
Yeah.
So
Some option, but
Yeah.
overall, I'm really happy that blinds have been getting pitched. That's
it's also, I don't think they said it specifically, but you do need to hit an enemy player. It didn't trigger off of the Bastion for swapping from the ball to the beam.
And I'm happy to finally
Yeah.
get one in here with Michelle.
Aggro hero of the people.
I don't think they've said or showed missing the beam. I don't know if you have to hit one to switch back to the other or what.
2 blinds over 10.
Yeah.
But
fair enough.
I'm
So, we'll
assuming
keep the train rolling. Lunar
you do?
Invocation. I think we saw this a little earlier. Literally space and the moon, if I'm not incorrect here.
Yeah, so again, of the million things that Michelle is associated with, she is very closely associated with the moon. That is very much a goddess eye aspect of
Oh,
it.
cool. Oh my
it's a
God.
very short
You
knockup.
know, we have a Willish. in the
Not
same-
a banish.
Yeah.
right,
It
who is-
looked like one in the trailer.
moon goddess. And I was really thinking
It is
like,
a really
it
short
wouldn't make that much
knockup.
sense to not have any synergy with a Willish. If she's in her pantheon using a moon ability,
Yeah, right?
she should be able to set up for a Willish, right? So
I hadn't even thought about
yep,
it.
that was the whole idea behind this ability. So Ishel places.
Yeah, that's a
down,
really cool interaction.
a
I mean, it's an
moon
annoying
summoning
one, but
area, and it does nothing when you first deploy it.
it's
It
gonna be
fills
really cool if
both
you're
new moon
either
following the
Echel
crescent. Shout out to
or,
Alex and the
Wheelix.
animation team for making sure we were going the right way from right to
Oh,
left,
you're on the
left to
animation
right.
team?
And then once it detonates,
Wait, what?
Totally.
it damages and knocks up enemies in
Shout-
the
they
area.
just said shout
and
out to
it
Ali
also
on the
heal
animation
an
team.
ally. So
Okay.
that's where when we say things like affects an ally with an ability.
the upside of having like 20 different names you've used.
She gains 2 passive stats because she
Yeah.
healed herself. And the
Be on the game balance
It's not a
team.
huge heal. I would not consider. You know, she's going to be
You're
a
on the wrong
low
team.
tier healer, a lower tier healer in the assault tier list. She is not.
See, but unlike Overwatch, I'm not confident that I would actually like
Hell or raw.
Yeah.
But
do a good job at improving the game on the smite balance team.
that is nice, but not a
At least you're not getting stalked by
Using it
hires
for
like you
knockup
are
is
with
really,
Booster.
when you can, that's going to be your
True.
True. Seconds. Pull the heel. Why not?
I'm a
Like,
cat girl.
I keep
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
stuck by
yeah.
fucking Bandai for fucking
Exactly.
DPS.
Yeah, the offensive capability.
And she doesn't have a lot of
Bruh.
defensive tools. This is one of her best defensive tools. If you're running away
I'm
and
running.
place it at your feet, if you place it at max range and continue to run, it will really like pop right as you get into it. Or if you place it kind of like halfway between you and max range, you can really get it so that you are in it as it explodes.
Yeah.
And if an assassin or a warrior is base attacking you, it will knock them up and heal you as you kind of run
Yeah.
through it. You
Yeah.
place it in your way out, and it acts as a very good self-kill.
Yeah, they really have to make the choice. Like, do I follow, take the knock up, and keep trying? Do I completely back off? Like,
Yep.
a lot of cool playstyle possibilities. Awesome.
Yep.
So let's move to the third ability named Rainbow Crash.
Yeah. Okay. So if she's a goddess of rainbows, right?
Okay,
and we're
so yeah,
using a lot of
here's
she has to
your
have
here's your
Sonic Rainbow?
shucked
That's the
Discordia
one.
one. It's literally a Discordia one, but it goes through the air.
selecting this kit. So she lobs out this arcing rainbow projectile, which again looks phenomenal.
Yeah. Oh,
It
man.
damages and roots enemies in
It
that area, and
roots.
then spawns these orbs of light that pop out, one for each of the 6 colors of the rainbow.
Okay,
And
so like, I understand how this kit flexes into support, actually, even without the ult. So unless the ult is somehow going to bring it together, how the hell is this flexing into solo outside of just being a mage that, I mean, you know, plenty of mages can play solo, but like, I'm assuming they mean like the intended playstyle of solo lane that is warrior-centric, and I'm not seeing how we get there.
using,
Yeah.
by the way, to get ahead of the
Awesome.
6
I
versus
just
7
saw somebody
colors
in
of the
the
rainbow,
fucking
you know,
chat
Roji Viv and all that
that,
kind of stuff.
that
was a
just
long
had the
internal debate.
biggest L known to man.
Why? What did they say?
With
Buff
the rainbow's
Afro.
an infinite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, every time I look at chat, I see Buff Geb, and it's like different people every time.
Colors of the rainbow as much as we wanted to in this kit. Passive stacks,
Geb
these
is
orbs,
orbs.
the orbs on the
CDR
field,
result.
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. It is so much easier for our. It just felt so much cleaner and looked better with 6 versus 7. So I respect my man Roy.
He said
I do.
hashtag get better and counter
But we
Afro.
felt that this was the better.
Yeah, and like you said, take a color picker, click anywhere, like click any 53 spots on a rainbow, you're gonna get different colors technically. So yeah, so going with 6 is it's fine. It's still
It was the right decision for us artistically.
Yeah.
Anyways, the 6 orbs. coming
6
out
is
here,
also
it's
just a
little
good
bit
number.
different. So obviously, you know, you've got the Discordia that kind of pops these orbs out. from
Better than
her
32 pens.
Wait, this affects the
Discordia
3
that
affects
kind of
teammates.
pops these orbs out from her one, but those are damaging for enemies. These orbs do no damage at all.
Oh,
For
okay.
enemies, in fact, Lermy, if you have, you shall
So
shoot
the
her
main bot roots
yeah, you're good. You can really barely see them because they don't matter to you.
because they don't matter to your team. Okay,
You
so
don't
what do
have
they
interaction
do
with them, You
then?
won't absorb them, anything like that. It's for Chel and her allies because they gain movement speed.
That's
upon
that's
picking up.
actually.
Oh, this kid is awesome for support, but again, they name dropped solo as well, and I don't get it.
So again, going for that utility identity.
I can see how she
yeah,
would
all
be
your
good
odors
at
are-
solo lane, but I don't
Agreed.
understand how.
Right, but it's one of those cases of like it's one of those cases of like any mage that isn't Zhonghui, Anubis, and Hades because they build differently from traditional mages, being good in solo lane. Like,
Someone in chat just called her Lizzo.
because Zhonghui, you know, literally just kind of does whatever he wants, and you really can't stop him. He's weird. He's like capable of doing just about anything in terms of build. And then Anubis and Hades are the only like lifesteal characters in the game, which sucks. And I wish there were more characters that had a way to utilize lifesteal effectively,
Yeah.
because I really like the playstyle that Anubis and Hades fall into because of that. Who knows? Maybe for some reason they said that because they're like, yes, people will definitely play lifesteal Chel in solo lane.
They've, I think that. Oh, no.
Which I will probably try for the hell of it
Getting some of that
on
utility
Tuesday.
and
On
tossing
Tuesday.
this out and having
On
allies, you know,
Tuesday.
trying to
Tuesday, innit?
Run to these orbs to grab them. It has been really fun.
So
Yeah.
no-
Michelle
so she has a
gives
knock
herself
up
movement
top
speed
one or
untasked,
root,
and then
and
she
just
gets
flash
more
her
movement
after,
speed on
like,
picking up an orb. So again,
Power of gay.
no traditional
Yep.
movement ability, but giving her some.
Cool.
This seems really cool.
Being able to put the 2 underneath her
She's
feet
fucking
and getting herself
fast.
some movement speed here with the AO3.
And you
Yeah.
can only ever pick up one orb, right? So you're not ever stealing orbs from
no,
your teammates.
No, you can. If you've absorbed one, any
doesn't-
further ones will pass.
Austin,
right
she
through.
doesn't
right
skip
dead, you know,
leg day.
Right there, dead in the center. You won't pick up a whole bunch of orbs all at once. Absorb them all.
it.
You'll just.
Okay,
go
that's
and
cool.
Be on, and let your allies.
But then also, if like your entire team just stands on top of you and you just throw it at yourself, then you'll all get
I
one.
like that all of the escape in this kit is built into how,
That's
you,
an
how
L.
you utilize the other abilities.
I'm assuming they're referring to like her outfit, and that is the fattest of L's. And if they're referring to rainbows, that is a slightly fatter L. than the fattest of hells.
It makes it some of the best watching and some of the best feeling for Smite play for me. So
Yeah, this character is going to be really, really fun to play as. She doesn't look particularly annoying to play against on paper. We'll have to see how it plays out in practice, but she doesn't look that bad to play against either, and she looks like she'll be really flashy if she's strong in pro play.
She actually looks like she could be fun to play against.
Yeah, no, this is like really cool. She has enough
Like the
CC.
opposite.
She has enough CC that she makes you consider beads with a lot of what she hits you with, but not enough that you just die to her without beads. Hercules. So you know that's cool.
An ally with an ability, if you pick up an orb or your ally picks up an orb, that's a passive stat.
Also, her 3 is the perfect ability for me to throw and just go plop when it hits the ground.
Yo, what?
well, this ability being called a rainbow crash, really cool.
Dude, I make the noise all the fucking time. Do not tell me you've never heard it. I know you have.
I am not.
Oh, here we go.
You
here we go.
literally have.
Moira ult.
Just 10 out of 10.
Yeah, this is Moira / Anubis ult. Okay, so it looks like it's literally just Moira ult, though, because it just heals and damages, it looks like.
In some translations, you know, her various names that she would go by, Great End was one of them. And, like, that is so metal.
What a
Like,
title.
And that's
that is
the
so
ult
sick.
name, I'm
Like,
guessing.
Come on. Great End is just so sick.
Yeah.
And this ultimate has been unbelievably fun to use. So you go up into this channel. She's channeling this intense rainbow energy.
Yeah.
It doesn't last as long as
you are freely able to,
I was expecting it to. Like, I figured the, you know, the gameplay trailer was, you know, slowing things down a little bit. Way more than I realized, considering how slow that feels.
It's doing more damage each tick.
It also looks like it lasts slightly longer when it's hitting.
Yeah. It will heal allies.
No.
And if
Okay.
you're healing an ally, then Chel herself
But yeah,
will
okay, it's literally just Moira ult, but it gets stronger the longer that the same person is being hit by it.
Don't want it to feel like a free drain tool.
Okay.
She's healing from damaging enemies, all that kind of stuff. It just ended up being really potent. 1v1.
Yeah.
In order to get the heal for yourself, you have to be selfless in your ally. But if you normally just channel the ultimate, it lasts for 3 seconds. And this little time wheel around the edge right there,
Right.
in front of where she's channeling it, displays your time remaining on the ultimate, which is very clear and looks great. And very cool. If you hit both an enemy and an ally with a tick,
That's why it was extending. Okay.
allowing you to cast this for up to a maximum of 6 seconds. So you get to
time.
double
Oh
the
my
duration
god.
if you can line
Okay.
up your beat.
And because it's a healing and damage ult, I again see how this goes into
It does end
into
up,
support.
you know, these ticks are pretty
But
quick.
aside
They're
from just
slower than
incidentally being a mage
still
that
pretty fast.
happens
Using
to
that
work
all
in
kind of
solo
stuff,
lane,
but it allows you to make these huge game changes.
I don't understand how this is.
You really have to get used to
You
how it's
can't
feel,
name
how
drop a
it's
roll for a. Oh, that's really funny when it's low and you're hitting
one of my favorite ultimates.
ally and enemy with it.
And the other thing
No, this is really cool. I like it a lot.
that fits well in this ultimate is that subsequent hits normally will decrease their damage the more you get hit by something. But if she was able to just death beam through a team fight and get big tick, and then the subsequent hits were littler
Big
ticks,
tick energy.
that wouldn't feel very fair.
True.
It doesn't really fill the fantasy. Instead, hers are increasing in damage the more you hit a target. And so each tick that you hit is going to increase your damage by a little bit. If you miss some ticks, it will start counting back down. So you can kind of think of it as like a damage increase.
Okay, so it decays, but it doesn't
And then you
instantly
just, like, miss a
reset.
couple, it'll slowly decay.
That's
and then
actually
you
really
start hitting
cool.
again, you can start raising it back up. So it really rewards those players who are able to track really well, position really well. I mean, that is always a key factor in making.
So it rewards you for being able to keep the beam on them the whole time without instantly crippling you if you miss a single
You
tick.
get to do more damage. You get to heal yourself. All that kind
Because
of
it starts
stuff.
at like
Stand behind-
3.
Put them in between you and the enemy, and you're gonna find yourself a lot more
We
success.
good to go, yeah.
And
An
then
incredibly
double-
relatable ability
almost
to a
double.
lifelong gamer. I find the longer I stand in the sun, the more damage
Quite
I
double,
take
but-
personally. So
Right, and this is all base numbers as well.
Super cool, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
not base
you can throw
numbers,
a lot
but
of
base
people
numbers
in.
because mage passive.
I've been
It
doing
is
this
a
for a long
lot
time,
of
I've shut off
ticks.
a lot of
Yeah.
incredible gods, and
I'm
you
kind
know,
of scared of that
Alex,
damage,
maybe.
actually.
But I have to give it to Eshel.
Yeah, I'm scared of that if
Yep.
if
I
you're
have to
going
give it to
full
Eshel.
power.
One of the prettiest. hits
Which
I have
you
ever
absolutely
seen.
will
Those
be in
colors
mid.
are just so powerful. They stand out
Oh
so much
yeah,
against,
you get a
you know, all the other
Ratatouille.
colors that we have in
You
the
put a
battleground.
Ratatouille
Okay.
on that bitch. Oh my god.
I am
Oh my lord.
I'm happy with what we've seen, so I'm gonna pull up the patch notes here really quickly. We're gonna skim through these.
I'm gonna go find some food. I'm fucking hungry.
I just want to make sure that there are balance changes in here
I
that
saw
weren't.
max health- I saw a percentage in her ult. Okay, heal percent.
The heal is
missing
2%
health.
missing HP. Okay. I see. And then we have, you know, her mastery skins, her her year 10 pass skin. I can't really tell if I like either of her recolor skins. I can tell I don't like the gold skin, but we'll see what legendary and diamond look like. I mean, the gold and blue golden skins though tend to look ass anyway. They tend to not look good. That's not surprising. Quality of life. Oh, new icon for the Maya Pantheon. That's cool. Leaping into persistent CC now applies it after landing. Yes! Root cripples. Yes! Roots immune to DR are now a possible CC effect. Wait. Okay, so that's diminishing returns, not damage reduction. If you get hit by consecutive CC abilities, they're weaker. So now Persephone ult isn't affected by that. It will be full duration. That's actually really good for Persephone. A lot of times you'll play against her on a CC heavy comp, and then she'll ult you, and you'll just be like, oh, I'm already not rooted. Funny. And it's great. Also, Persephone literally sometimes just doesn't lock people inside of that circle, which is weird. But, you know.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It happens. I've had it happen. It's not one of those bugs where it's like, oh, it always happens to my Persephone, but never to the enemy. Nah, dude, it happens to both sides all the damn time. Like, I'm not gonna, this is not one of those ones where I can be like, no, it's always when I'm against Persephone it works, but when they're on my team it doesn't. No, absolutely. I've walked out of Persephone ult without even meaning to before. I didn't even know that it was supposed to keep you in the circle for the longest time. Bug fixes. Honestly, I'm sure this is all fine stuff. Item bug fixes. Wait. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Balance. Yeah, see, there are balance changes they didn't mention. They are slightly nerfing the kill bounty. I'm very happy with the increases to the kill bounty. But, yeah, they went a little far. You were just kind of caught up off of one good kill at any stage of the game. So, I think it's good that we're taking it down a little bit. You still need to put in work to come back. You don't just come back off of one kill. But you still actually can come back without just having to wait, 20 more minutes to catch up and scale. So that's awesome. They said they removed an aspect of blue buff, but both here and in the update show, they didn't mention what they removed. So, I guess they didn't remove it. So, I mean, okay, whatever.
I thought they said something about cooldown reduction.
It's not here. I have no idea. I heard CDR mentioned too. That's why I started talking about it, but I have no idea. Serrated is losing some of its lifesteal. I actually don't like that. I think the item's fine as it is. Definitely didn't need a nerf. But they're shifting it into power, so I don't know. Maybe practically you're still healing about the same off of Serrated Edge. And actually, overall, this will generally be a buff to the item because you do care more about the other stats than the lifesteal.
What is she doing?
Oh, they're just doing more nerfs to healing. Okay, that's... okay, whatever. That's actually really annoying that they're nerfing items that don't need it just because they kind of just forgore. Yeah, it's literally, we forgot to nerf these, so we're nerfing them now. But literally none of these are doing anything. Jotun's Vigor is already, like, not a good glyph. You buy it when there's literally nothing else to buy. Like, that's after your elixirs. We saw all of this stuff.
Yeah, so it's weird that they buffed the heal on Tainted.
You're still healing less than you were before. And with Hades being stronger than ever in solo lane, like, it kind of makes some amount of sense, but it's weird because Hades is the one buying it, but whatever. Again, yeah, the only nerf to Bloodforge was this, which is just stupid. It should absolutely have lost its attack speed. Book nerf stupid. Tablet nerf makes sense. Aphra nerfs are good. Bleep, blop, blorp. Okay, did we miss any character balance changes? No. Well, they missed the actual best mage builds at the moment. That's upsetting. This bothers me immensely. I am bothered immensely. I'm actually upset. Book Tablet fell out of favor, and then they nerfed both of them when Tablet was the thing that made the build Go. I hate it.
I thought they did nerf book though.
They nerfed book and tablet. Tablet's literally the reason the build works. Like, yeah, they didn't nerf the actual, like, dominant mage build right now. Yeah, book tablet has fallen out of favor. Welcome to McDonald's. You build, Hujima, what's it? Here's, you know, like, do more, and you go, like, you know, depending on when you need the anti-heal, you'll either go, Spear of Deso or Divine Ruin. Hell, you even get plenty of extra time to decide. They build out of the same tier too, so you just go whatever. And then you build the other one third if you need the anti-heal, and if not, you just ignore Divine Ruin, right? And then you just go like this. And then you're still buying, Soul Gem is still insane, Spear of the Magus is insane, and, like, Rod of Tahuti, and your starter item, which is probably still Sans Undertale time, and then boom, that's the sort of thing. Obviously, it's not those exact items, but, yeah, Doom Orb is just insane right now. And like, it's actually being played and succeeding both more than, book tablet build. Although, technically, there is nothing stopping you from going with all three, and then even on Lifesteal Mages, you could just go, like, all three with Bancroft's Typhons and just have a day. That would be hilarious. But I'm not going to do that.
So Mike is getting food. I'm actually waiting for food.
I see.
You might have to just play some Smite without us.
Yeah, I mean, you know, probably be like a couple games of Arena/Joust. Probably Joust. I don't like Arena. Yeah, that's what I'll do, is I'll just head into Arena for a bit. If I get bored of Arena, I'll go do Joust.
Alright, I'm back. Fucking...
Alright.
Nuggies.
I see. Would you like to join me for some Joust while we wait for you and Austin to be,
Sure.
not eating?
Sure.
I am going to be playing a nice hefty chonklet of Anubis today, because,
Alright, I want to test out that fucking Amaterasu bullshit.
Amaterasu ADC, but in Joust.
Yeah.
Wacky.
I'm just testing it to see how it feels. See what I have to build. You know, all that shit.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Whatever money fucking my fucking Tasu's getting from her dipshit fucking dad.
All right, chat. We're gonna throw on some music. If you want to check out currently playing song, that's in the bottom left as always. And if you want to check out the playlist, all of the artists in the playlist, that is linked in the description of the YouTube stream. Twitch doesn't give me anywhere to link it, so Twitch does give me somewhere to link the YouTube stream, and it's called Nightbot. If you want to head over to the YouTube stream and you're in the Twitch chat, type !YouTube, and that will give you a link. And hey, if you're on the YouTube stream and want to be on Twitch, !Twitch will take you to the Twitch stream, and then we're gaming.
I'm gonna use the skin I got.
I'm not technically lying.
You use which sequel?
Don't forget to declare. Yeah.
I'm not lying.
I want to try playing like full tank normal ass support Anubis. With like maybe Typhons late in the build if I like feel like I really need it, because you know I kind of don't have a passive without lifesteal, but we'll see. Because I've tried Bruiser Anubis support, and it doesn't work goodly. So, I want to test full tank. Not that it working in Joust is an indicator of it being the correct way to do it. It's just, if it doesn't feel good, it's not gonna feel good. You know, like... If it doesn't feel good and it's clearly the build, then, like, it's just not going to feel good. And then I guess you take the speed buff because it gives attack speed induced.
Oh, I forgot to do it. Whatever. I'm gonna go Cowl. We'll see how that goes.
Cowl seems like a really weird choice for a melee ADC, but okay.
Yeah, fucking around.
It's just Joust. I don't like that the Bacchus is also building, kind of building support, but, like, not. I'm confused at his build, actually, more than anything. Hello there.
Really? Fucking last tick?
Oh no. Anyway.
That really did 0 damage.
Ouch. Sad. Yeah, their poke is kind of insane.
It's almost like they have a set. It's almost like they have a redacted
Yep.
enemy.
Yeah, we literally don't play the game early. That sucks. It's okay. Watch me elongate these stuns. Nope. Not going for that. He says after retreating successfully. I can't tell if he's angry or not.
You didn't say cancel that, so I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they don't say cancel that, I just assume they're being
Oh,
wholesome.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
I'm dead. Fucking
Yep.
god damn it.
Ack.
Fucking, I forgot how fucking. I forgot how fucking long that shit was.
What, the range of his jump?
No, the range of fucking a set too.
Oh.
That range is fucking bigly.
Chonk! Okay, I don't have enough for cloak. I don't want to back yet.
No, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're kind of the best person for 2 of these buffs because, I don't know why Bacchus went Sentinels, but then started building power. I'm very confused. I think he's going Ethereal, but I could be wrong. I actually also, I need to back with him for Cloak. I'm at half health, half mana, so this isn't a terrible back on its own anyway. And if I don't get Typhons, I'll have enough prots anyway that I'll just go, probably Pendant. Morbius! I'm Morbi missed.
Morbi, yes, I Morbi missed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, he's drunk. Oh god, he's drunk. There's a Bacchus behind you guys, and he's just kind of ignoring me.
Good team.
Okay, cool, and I didn't steal the kill. Fantastic.
Oh.
Whew. Whew. I was hoping I wouldn't steal it, but I wanted to make sure it happened. I love how Anubis 1 literally does just say execute all nearby minions. It's great. You missed. Okay, you didn't miss, but that did nothing. It is time for themes to begin. But I don't have enough for it yet. So, you know, we'll get there, don't worry, chat. I got this. Yeah, it was Ethereal. Sad. Ethereal is like the only support damaging item. No, that's not true. There's the healer items. Oh, sad.
Fucking... Fucking Redacted went a Divine Rune fucking immediately.
That is actually a really weird choice. I'm assuming that was anticipating me, like, actually playing Anubis and not playing support Anubis.
I'd love it if I wasn't fucking...
Unfortunately for her, I'm a dumbass. So. Damn it. Nice, nice, nice. You're gonna die. Hold on, wait. Not if I have anything to say about it. I don't get much to say about it, unfortunately.
As you can see, I am perfectly fucking fine.
Wait, damn it, I forgot. I didn't want to be upgrading my ult on... Why?
She ulted me.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the arrow. Okay.
She ulted me, and I walked in front of you, so that way you took it.
I was like, I thought she ulted me, and I was very confused.
Nope.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That was me walking in front of you.
That makes a lot more sense. Well, if you walked in front of me, you would have been hit by it. Hello there.
Yeah, that's why you got hit by it.
Yeah, because you walked behind me, not in front of me.
Oh yeah, behind you, yeah.
I don't actually have lifesteal right now,
Oh,
so I
you
just
are
kind of
fucked,
die.
right?
Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. We're good. We're good. I will have Thebes on respawn. So, it's fine. I was backing soon anyway.
I took
Nice! Yeah, you
Get
can go
fucked.
back to grab it at a later point in time. I really wish that the changes to how long buffs are on the floor from Conquest was, like, in every game mode. That would be really nice. And I'm sad that is a Conquest exclusive. Okay, so I have to be careful and make sure that I'm smacking Neath with my damage. Otherwise, my cloak will never get stacked. Hopefully she doesn't play around my cloak. That will make me sad. Yeah, and now he's building Thebes. Oh my goodness, this Bacchus is not paying attention to my build. Angie. Oh, probably third build Typhons.
Time to get a rage.
Angie. I don't know, man. Rage is kind of mid. The other three are better right now. Hello, Redacted. Ouch. Oh, Neath! I wish to vomit on you! I promise I'm normal, chat. No. I don't do a lot of damage, but I do put out pressure.
Get out of here. God, I'm good at this game.
Wow, he should be dead. He's
God, I'm
extremely
good at this
lucky.
game. I took their mana as well.
Comedy. Did you leave it on the floor?
Yes.
Wacky, I'll come get it.
I still have damage, so.
Cool. That blue buff is mine! Hi, Neath. Oh, that's Redacted, not Neath. I just kind of assumed. You know what they say about assuming, don't do it, or you're stupid. Legally speaking.
Legally speaking.
Yeah. Like, in legal terms, you're a dick. Oh, there's a physical stack. Get destroyed, nerd. Oh, she ulted. That's sad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not a Bacchus burp and a Neath too. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that Batchus off of you.
Get out of here.
Comedy.
I love Hormaterasu.
Dude, he can't burp if I'm around. I forgot. Habit, I upgraded my ult. I don't want to do that on support Anubis. I forgore.
No! I'm just gonna ult and get the fuck out of here. I'm fine with using my ult that way.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't wanna die.
Okay,
Go Death Gang over here.
Okay, I do want to get Typhon's third. I need a couple hundred more capitalism units for that, though. One is left side. Batches! Oh, I am at maximum magic stacks. So I should not be throwing abilities just for stacks. Yeah, that's more for Bacchus. I was just in the area to steal it when you dropped theirs. Hey, I'm on my way.
Oh god. This hurts.
Nice. Yeah, like, even with the upgrades, I just don't do anything with my ult right now. That's why I shouldn't be upgrading it on support Anubis. It's just that's such a difficult habit to break of upgrading my ult.
I really got greedy there.
Because how many situations can you even put yourself in that not upgrading your ult is correct, you know? I can think of 2 characters in Smite that, as a support, you don't upgrade their ult. And that is Anubis and... who's the other one? Is it... I think it's Allfuck. He's the one that has the coffin suck, right?
No, that's Baron.
Oh, that's Baron. Okay, then it's Baron support. Yeah. That and Anubis, they're the only 2 characters that I can think of that you don't upgrade your ult, and that is only on support. Alright, I should get Contagion as well. So I'm going to get Contagion.
God, I'm good at this game.
I'm going to get Heavenly Wings as well. That's it's going to be mostly for helping you engage. And then I'm going to get Greater Cloak, since I don't have the money for anything.
This is fucking hilarious, by the way. If you couldn't tell by my KD, this is fucking funny.
Yep. Hello, CD. Welcome in the chat. We are currently gaming
with the weirdest shit known to man.
Of course.
This is great.
I'm very upset that Crit is not being nerfed and that they're nerfing the literally not as good mage build for next patch as well. That upsets my spaghetti quite bigly. I'll come with you, I'll come with you. You've got it covered, but I'll cover it more bigly. Here you go. Comedy.
Let's get over there faster.
Oh, Neath! I'm so sorry. Welcome to communism.
My 2 does so much fucking damage. My last item's definitely going to be Hasting Katana, because this is... Oh, no you don't.
Bacchus and I are gonna schmungo the tower.
Oh, no you fucking don't.
Nice!
Drop their speed.
I like how even though neither of us have, like, he has some, well, I guess, okay, now that I have my 2 and 3 max, it doesn't matter. My ult would be better, but... Of course, I break the habit after it's too late for the habit break to actually matter. Because I am a very smart cat girl. Local cat girl, very heckin' smart, chat. Oh, Neath! Oh, Neath! Gotta go fast.
This is way too funny.
I'm sorry, that was just so worth it.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was a very funny play. I just wanted to bully her for some stacks. I did get an extra stack out of doing that. Nice.
Damage. Back.
Oh god, Stone of Binding. Stone of Binding, like, I have said that Stone of Binding is bad. I don't think it's bad right now. You could just be buying so many other things.
I need Hasten Katana. It's gonna be my final item.
That makes sense, yeah. I found myself really liking Hasten Katana on melee ADCs. I say melee ADCs. I'm more referring to Nemesis ADC. I'm coming.
Oh, I see. No.
Well, I didn't get my stack on Neith, but I'm going to anyway because she's dumb.
Real quick.
Yeah, their Neith is stupid and gave me a stack. Perfect.
No!
I'm sorry. I'm more greeting for stacks than I am anything else right now.
I literally needed one more frame to fucking land the last hit.
Sad.
Bruh.
I really also need to be careful with my stuns because my stun turns off Bacchus stun. Man, their Bacchus is going Bruiser as well. Sad.
I'm thinking right now. I'm like
Thinking.
on item ideas.
I got my stack on Neith. I'm happy. And I get my Sentinel's Embrace. Which isn't great because I don't have lowest gold on the team, but it's got the aura, so that's, you know, that's a good one. I've got my Contagion as well. And I'm going to get Oni's as my last item. Get that wacky damage reduction going. I'm also going to get Greater Heavenly because I'm not even close to having my tier 1, so screw it, right? I'm going to update, not my YouTube stream title, but my Twitch stream title. So that it's clear we're done with the update show stuff, and so that it's clear that I am specifically gaming with the collective stupidity that is Team Last Stand. Toward which I contribute much stupid. I mean, I gotta carry my own weight, you know? And Anubis, who's almost full build, and at full build, will only have 20% lifesteal. That's how you know I'm playing the wacky game. I missed. I thought he was going to keep a hawking. Cloak is stacked! Worth it! Cloak is stacked!
Oh god. I'm dead. Wow, that did so much more damage than I thought.
Yeah, her crit stuff's coming online. She's building trans, dominance, and then crit with blue. That's such a weird build.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the idea is that it's like, you know, it's a crit build, but trans bluestone gives your abilities a bit more of a punch than they might otherwise have. But you don't have a lot of pen. You have literally none outside of your crits. Well, your autos, but, you know. Outside of your crits.
I just need to upgrade my starter item and I'm full build.
I'm 800 away from full build, so that's great. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We ain't out of this. Our Phoenix probably goes down, though. I can't really answer them. Yeah.
But I can.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're here in time. It's fine. The nice thing is I'm also not, like, forced into low-key feeding to get my stacks. Nice.
Oh, fuck. I got body blocked by minions.
Damn it. I tried to cloak you. What are you gonna do, bitch? I got damn near max protections on both sides. What do you think this is, the bagel factory? Anyway, speaking of having max protections, dick. I'm just going to aggressively back in front of you when you can't stop me. Those minions can, but they're not there in time. Nope, didn't mean it. Okay, entangling wings. I want that, then I root them for you when I, smack them with, my shoes. I just take my shoes off and throw them. Which is impressive. Anubis doesn't wear shoes, but that's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there. Yes, Bacchus. It's almost like I'm walking straight there. Thinking. Okay, I'm actually gonna go Jack Red buff if it's still up. Okay, they're bad. Because you get a bit more value out of yellow.
Yeah, because I give myself movement.
And then now that I'm, like, really starting to, you know, I'm full build outside of relics and pots, so, bit of extra power doesn't hurt.
Don't worry, I'll help by getting full demon.
Yep. I honestly would say just back and, like, regroup under, Titan. Oh, or not.
Kidding?
Okay. Well, if I'd have known you were just gonna run in, I would... Oh, God. I didn't mean it, Mom.
Worth it. I
Yeah.
took one with me, so you take those.
Yeah. I just figured fighting in more favorable territory made more sense.
No.
Well, I mean, it did. You just didn't do it. I am, in fact, not your real dad. It would be impressive if I was, considering I am a whammon. And that makes being a
Yeah, I was
dad
about to say
difficult.
Landon. Alright. I want sauce,
No.
too.
Yeah, so now I'm just, like, hardcore saving my stuns for Bacchus. Phoenix is back up. We need to survive one more super wave, and Bacchus is playing extremely aggressive.
Yes.
Great. Okay, you're here. Fantastic. I missed.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I really tried.
My health was just fucking gone. Why does this set have a contagion? Has a divine rune?
Those stack, to be fair.
They do?
Yeah. That's how you get to the anti-heal cap, yeah. The only thing that Contagion doesn't stack with is auras that are like it.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, Contagion doesn't stack with Pestilence or other Contagions. And I think those are the only anti-heal auras.
Alright, food has arrived.
Wacky. That was an unfortunate loss. The Bacchus just kind of, like, started overextending constantly. And I was not prepared to back him up. It wasn't the only thing that went wrong. But that most certainly caused problems. But I'm still going to give him a teamwork comp. Because he did play well until that point. And then he just kind of started flopping in.
He started realizing that he was getting carried, so he was just like, alright.
He barely outdamaged me, and he went almost full power. That's... But, again, he did early game stuff fine. It's just late game, yeah. Also, we absolutely would have won that team fight that you ran in if I If I had realized before it was too late that you were actually just running in. Because I had all my stuff up. Big sad.
Oh, yeah.
Big sad. And that probably would have won us the game. Alright, I will go play my requisite 1 game of Arena for the day. Consume nugget. I will play full power Odin again. Make my only 2 games on Odin be the jankiest shit. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, I probably have, but I want to do like a challenge that is like specifically for stream, but one that will be turned into a short video series, in which I have to win a game, and exactly what I would do with it, I'm not 100% sure still, because there's a lot of paths you could take with it. But the basic idea is win a game of every role as every class. So the bare minimum is that's 25 conquest wins, but I also might want to throw in, you know, every class, but I have to win an arena, and then joust, and slash, potentially. If I do joust and slash, it'll of course be like I'll have to do, you know, support and damage, and that would be about as far as it goes. But I would still have to do a support and DPS game of every class, so that would still be another 10 games, 10 wins each for Joust and Slash, which bumps you up. And then I also do want to throw in subclasses, so stuff like mages, like I'll have Magic Hunters, which is, you know, there's only 4 of them, but they all play really differently from one another. I also might do, like, miscellaneous mages. Anubis and Hades are the only mages that I would consider sustain mages. They built into a lot of lifesteal. And then there's, the only magic assassins are Aokwang, Hebo, and I guess arguably Athena does have an assassin-y playstyle. But that's a guardian anyway. But I would like to have sustain mages and magic assassins be their own thing, but they combined have as much as we have magic hunters. And magic hunters, you could even argue Thoth could play as a magical hunter, so it's like,
He's close enough.
Yeah, and then hunters, you know, some hunters are ability-based, some are auto-attack-based, some can flex, and I would also be splitting those, so, it ends up being, coming out to at least 8 rolls at the bare minimum of how I'm going to be doing it. And then I've also been considering whether I want to have the 3 ranged guardians be their own thing, and then the melee guardians have to be separate, and then ability-based versus auto-attack-based assassins, which would add, of course, another 2, just to make it more fun. Okay. So I want to try a different build from what I did last time. So we're gonna go with Bluestone again. And then we're gonna start with Jotuns. Gonna grab Puri, gonna grab Hornshard. We're gonna have the orchestrated version of His World playing because lots of Sanic music in this playlist. It's almost like it's one of the most consistently insane series in terms of musical quality. Their music quality is dead-ass the opposite of their game quality. Game quality is the most inconsistent thing. Music quality is just always ludicrous. I feel bad for the Janus and the Nual. Lancelot stole the frickin' I don't remember what my 2 does. Shield. Okay, no, whatever. Yeet! Touch! You're not my real dad! Ow. That was just unfortunate. I didn't realize the other two were going back. I need to, like, pay more attention. Dude, the map on Old HUD's default, I was like, I've been seeing my map a lot less since they reverted the HUD, and, like, I'm kind of understanding why now that I'm looking at it. Dude, it's so deep in the corner. I didn't move my map very much when we got new HUD, but, like, dude, it's so much easier to see the map on the new HUD. Yeet! Comedy. I didn't mean it, Mom. I didn't mean it, Mom! Okay, bye. I said, okay, bye! Damn it. They have so much speed to chase with. Yeah, Maui Redacted is kind of insane chase potential. Okay, and our Surtur is actually building tank, thank goodness.
So, Pokemon Stadium is now on N64 emulator thingy.
Oh, that's cool.
You have access to every Pokemon just through rental, though. You can't, like, transport anything. We figured that was going to be the case.
Yeah, that's not terribly surprising.
Maybe eventually if they decide to put the other games on.
Yeah.
Which would be a really cool way to, like, redistribute some older Pokemon that might be otherwise kind of hard to get.
Yeah.
Not even just, like, the Pokemon, but, like, certain movesets can only be gotten certain ways in older games.
Yep. Damn it! Dude, I'm playing against Heimerdinger. I don't think the charge time does it? No, but I would like it to do more damage. Actually, I kind of don't care as much about the shield. Bonk! Mage Odin OP! Why did I just jump in a straight line? I was trying to max range jump and the game said, nah, you're actually just gonna jump to where you're standing right now. Angie. I miss. Okay, good. I was really scared that that jump was gonna evade the new ult, so I went for my own jump. But it worked out in the end. No one's stacking, right? Well, Surtur is, but not in a way that matters to me. Hello there. Sad. Upgrade my shield a little bit. Hello, Dip.
But I'm sure you could do, like, some kind of... Oh, Ow, you could put on an AI tournament with that. With Stadium.
True.
You're welcome for content.
Yeah, free content is fun. Okay, there's, what's the... There it is. Yes! Damn it. Where the hell did they go? They probably backed, I guess. That's unfortunate. I am now sad.
really need to I keep saying I'm gonna get back into Shadowverse too.
And then you never do. You get back in for like 3 games, and then you never
Oh,
go
so
back
like
to
me
it
with
for
Unite.
a month.
Hatsune Miku.
That's just us with Unite.
That's literally all of us with Unite, yeah.
I can't wait for Tuesday when we have to play every MOBA known to man.
Yeah,
Okay, I
God.
have like 2 weeks for the Hatsune Miku.
I
crossover
jumped
in
into the
Shadowverse.
Odin ult as he was casting it, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize he was casting it.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, Tuesday's the Smite
Everyone's doing
update.
fucking-
I don't know.
yeah,
I mean,
it's
it depends. Like, I really am not 100% sure. This is working a lot better this time than last time, but we're still losing. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't have any pen. I realize that's part of my problem, and I need to grab some percent. Well, I have flat pen, but I need percent pen here. Boing!
They're even running. You know something's doing well when it gets to collab with Hatsune Miku.
True. No. I mean, my kill got stolen, but kill got, and it didn't look like a malicious steal, so we take those. And that kill was a joint effort. I will not call that a steal because, well, it wasn't. And if you call, if you think that Surtur stole my kill, you're stupid. Okay, thought we were regrouping, falling back.
Your kill.
Well, you're stupid. Odin D's nuts! Ah, goodbye, world. Yeah, we just kind of got comboed. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm getting Titan's Bane next. Sad. Hi, Odin. I was not aware there was a radius, like an extra radius to Maui's ult that would damage you, but not yoink you. Thinking. I've literally never seen that come up before! Okay. Wacky. We tried not to body block each other, and I just ended up almost body blocking him. Oops. Oops. Okay, well, you know, to be fair, I mean, I guess I didn't get very far out of spawn without getting the money, so I might as well, you know, 5% pen, which that'll be 4% pen next patch, chat. Oh dear. Sad. That was just unfortunate timing, and I am sad. Nice. Damn it. Damn it! Well, the good news is I have my Titan's Bane now. So every 6 seconds, I just have maximum percent pen on my abilities. As one does. You know, just casually. What else do I want to get? What can I get that's just, like, crazy power? I could get Sphinx's Baubles. What's my CDR at? I am actually going to be at CDR cap. It gives me more than average power and raises my CDR cap. Heck yeah. You think I won't scrungle that shit, chat? Watch me scrungle right now. I'm sad I got silenced in the middle of my... I didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate. Ooh! But I did get out! Oh my goodness. Alright, I kinda dig this build, actually. Now if I need anti-heal, obviously we'd be slotting brawlers in somewhere, but... I don't feel like it's super necessary to this build. Okay, didn't mean to steal that. I wanted to specifically let him confirm that, but... Because I feel bad when I accidentally steal kills, but... Why didn't I use my 2 first? Oh yeah, this is the same tree that builds into this stuff, right? I like that there are some trees that, like, you can never build all of the items in. I think it's a neat idea that, like, it's the same tree, same concept, so they just go like, that was stupid. I am stupid.
Are you guys still in your game?
I'm in an arena game right now. Bungling with Mage Odin. Okay, don't worry about it. Why did I press that?
I think it's at right now.
You mean Modin?
We're at 84. They're at 150.
Alright, then it shouldn't take that much.
Yeah. This is going relatively well.
Oh yeah, when I played Crit fucking Amaterasu, it was hilarious.
Ooh, okay, so when I oh wait, no, tomorrow, okay. Tomorrow night, I am playing Pokemon because I'm doing this fucking Explosion raid.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not taking that alone. I ain't that stupid. I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
Only kind of stupid.
Pretty much, yeah. Damn it. Hi, Maui. Sad.
So if you do like the quick battles in Stadium where you don't get the where it's just like 2 preset teams, you get the Vulpix. The Vulpix is stupid.
I see.
I don't know if you know how crit works in Gen 1.
Speed.
Yeah. Vulpix is very fast.
Hello? Hello? Why didn't it cast my ult? I press button, game no do thing? Okay, Bluestone is upgraded.
I have to challenge Vid to a Pokemon battle.
No. None of that now. None of that now. I said none of that now!
Just walk up to Viv, bring it, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Odin. Damn it. Sad. Yeah, okay, this actually kind of works. Okay, I like this build a lot more than the build I played last time. Might also just be the team, though, to be fair. Last time my team was a little bit,
Pokemon game battle systems work like Stadium. Why does Pikachu come into the battle and tell you to talk to the hand?
I don't think there's much I can do if the music is being weird. I don't know. I don't know if it still is on your end, but it sounds normal on my end, so, heck. Plus, I can't restart OBS, or it'll end stream. Alright, get your asses in here. It's time for the bagels to invade Jamaica.
It's racist.
How? Why? Because I said the name of a nation?
The Fire Nation?
No, they're the ones that attacked.
Ah, so the Water Tribe, got it.
It's kind of being random about if it goes staticky or not. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do about it. Because the only thing I could do about it is restart OBS, which I cannot do. Because the service that I'm using to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, even though I have auto stop disabled, it forces it on YouTube. So if it stops getting signal from OBS, I will have to remake the stream on YouTube.
Oh, big move.
It's fine. The music's not the thing you're here for anyway. Ideally, the game is slightly louder and I'm louderer.
And we're louderist.
No, I should be the I should be the loudest according to most streamers, but according to me, it should be about equal. Look, if you're streaming with people, you should be at the same volume, okay?
Yeah.
But and I've met quite a few people who actual balance is very good. Okay, good. But I've met quite a few people that their voice has to be the loudest. Not as in, like, that's how they generally are as a person, but that's how they stream, and I'm just like, no.
Okay, but yeah, now that we have Stadium, I want to organize, like, a Discord server Stadium tournament.
That would be cool. Honestly, I could do one in the Bean Murder server as well.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do it there.
Cross Discord! Oh, you know what we're doing, right, Mike?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ! Not even
To be fair, they're also characters in the top row. They're also characters in the top row, so they're very easy to find.
I'm gonna try out one of the magic skins. I'm gonna be Jace.
You're at the opposite end of the alphabet.
From League of Legends?
No, Jace from Arcane.
No, Jace from Dragon Ball Z.
No,
Even though
it's
his name is
Arcane.
pronounced
He's from
Jace.
Jace from League of Legends.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I bounce other people's audio to be lower than mine, but that's because I'm very quiet, so it evens out. Well, yeah. So the practical volume, you still end up with being about the same volume.
You know what?
And then there's people that are just impossible to balance around. And I'm not throwing shade when I use this as an example, but like,
I see.
Jerry alternates between being very quiet and very loud. And it's not his fault. That's how he is as a person. He's a great, entertaining guy to be around. But it makes balancing his audio really difficult. And it's like, it's not his fault and it's not a problem. But yeah, there are people whose audio is just very hard to balance. Ah, come on. I was about to make fun of...
Perfect comp.
You realize that no matter what happened, some aspect of everyone on that team started with A. Austin, our jungler's username started with an A, and then the other three of us picked characters that whose names started with A. That was literally the team of... Ah! So, Yeah, exactly. Oh no, 1 damage. But yeah, full tank Typhon's Anubis actually kind of felt like a vibe. I'm gonna try that again. Oh, let's go. I got support. Gaming.
I'm not fucking hesitating.
I just needed to make sure. I just needed to make sure that I was in support before I did it. Oh, we don't get to have an team again. Discord does not like when I do that.
No, it does not.
Oh, I figured out why it doesn't like that, because Discord, last time I updated, auto-enabled noise suppression. Alright, now can you hear when I go,
Yes.
Okay, gaming. No, you know when, it probably wasn't last time I did it, it probably did it automatically the last time I did something that broke Discord, that broke my mic for like 10 minutes for you guys. It was probably whenever that happened, it just turned it
I guess
on.
I'll try Cyberblade fucking him up.
Without my consent. Oh,
Oh, you're playing the skin that I want. I wish I had Primordial Punisher.
yeah, there's actually not a lot of Anubis skins I care much for. I mean, they're gonna play that or this one.
Actually, wait, oh, I was gonna say the Blown is a maid, so I have to be a maid.
But, no, this skin doesn't look as good as the splash art did. So yeah, this is really the only Anubis skin that I care for. Specifically. Team God damn it!
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
I hate it here.
Imagine dodging like a fucking loser.
Dude, like, I don't get it.
That guy gets
No, it's
shoved in the lockers.
No, and it's like half the time people dodge, it's like legitimately because they walked away in queue. Why? If you're going to walk away, cancel the queue. Unless it's like consistently 10 to 20 minute queues at the low end, like if you're high rank in Overwatch. But like 10 minutes is a very long queue for Smite. Like yeah, it's 3 to 5 minutes, but it's also just as consistently also less than a minute and you won't have time to do anything, so just don't queue if you need to be up for multiple minutes. Like I'll go grab a water in queue, but I'm not gonna, like, so many things I wouldn't do if I'm in queue, man. So many. Read. And now we're just going to take 9 years to find a game. Angie. Angie. I just want to play the funny duo lane. And I know exactly what's going to happen, and I'm not going to say it until it happens, because I don't want to be the one that puts it in the universe, but I know what's going to happen with us being dodged twice. I know where this is going, and I'm upset. I hate it here.
It's okay, Rocky. Take your fucking time.
Oh my god. We got it, we got it, we got it! Aeschylus Jungle. Good old mythical hero Aeschylus. From Wheel of Fortune, you know.
From Wheel of Fortune.
yeah, mythical hero Aeschylus from Wheel of Fortune. My favorite pantheon, Wheel of Fortune. So we are probably confusing our randos.
Yeah, we are.
That's what I picked Anubis for, don't worry. Yeah!
Yeah, you're going the guard dog build.
Yeah. No, like, I'm actually just going to build normal here. Especially on this comp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm still playing Anubis, but no, that tank build actually didn't feel terrible. Especially because that was in Joust. I will have a lot more time. I won't have to rush stacking my cloak here. Assuming their comp is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go! No one dodged this
What?
time. So I was
What the fuck is
expecting...
our team and their team.
I was expecting our game that finally didn't get dodged to have one of us off roll, and we weren't able to do the duo lane to start the day. You have to be good at Anubis to play Anubis support. You have to be good at hitting your 2s and your 3s specifically.
Yeah,
Also, Anubis is just...
actually requires skill.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of supports in Smite, you actually have to be, like, decent at the character to perform well with, so it's like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yes, everybody's support is in fact a skill-based role.
Yeah.
What do we? I guess just cross server with the Bean Murder server.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Alright, this time I'm gonna go Dead's turn.
By using add everyone, you're about to mention 51 people. Are
Oh
you
my
sure?
god.
What are you doing?
I'm assuming that's... Well, yeah, that's probably here and not there, right? I don't think you should be able to ping everyone there, last I knew.
Well, what if I did?
I would be very upset. Even though I'm literally gonna ping everyone for it, so there's
Am I
that.
fighting against Afro?
I would assume so. Oh,
Ardio's...
by the way,
wait, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, you're probably laning against Afro.
prepare for the jungler to babysit them.
Yeah, because they have Nike, so unless Nike and Ardio swap, and then, like, yeah... Unless their entire comp is jank, they have a...
Actually, yeah, wait, yeah, what the fuck is the...
Afro jungle. It's Afro jungle, and one of the hunters is mid.
I would assume it's Cupid mid. Or actually...
It could be either one, because both of them can flex between auto build and,
Yeah, both
and
of them.
ability based, right?
Yes.
Yep. Which means right now they should be building
Cupid
crit, even
less
if they're
so,
mid, but...
Cupid less so, but yes, both of them
Yep.
can absolutely go full
I mean,
power.
technically anyone could. But, in a practical sense.
Yeah, in an actually, like, decent sense.
Dude, I totally bought the wrong tier 1 item. I'm building Thebes first. Oops. Wow. How did I've not done that in ages? It's literally just that I misclicked. It wasn't even that, like, it wasn't even like a habit from ye olden days. It was just a misclick. Hi there.
No,
Here we go. And we're still going into lane with more health than the average time that people try and do that, because we have decent clear. But yeah, for crit right now you build Boomerang, then the pen item, and then Deathbringer in that order.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so Jace... So with this, can you summon, like, illusions of yourself, because that's what Jace kind of do. When you do your Phoenix Flame.
Cupid... Wait.
Cupid
Oh,
Afro, okay.
I really...
Ardio
I'm not gonna lie,
yeah, it's
I thought
Ardio
it was
Jungle.
Medusa. I was like, wait, is it Cupid Medusa?
Okay, we should be careful, let the wave come up a bit.
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Afro Mr. Kiss, that was funny.
So wait, what's the crit build? It's just...
You go Bloodforge into Boomerang, into the Pen crit, into Deathbringer.
the Deathbringer.
Yep. Bye.
I will ping you in Bean Murder, just to, like, let people know that we're...
Yeah,
Playing
well,
that?
yeah, that's fine. And then I can ping everyone for it in a bit.
Okay, like, when I land my abilities, I fucking chunk Medusa. She's looking to tower dive me.
Comedy. Okay, I have my slows, which are also my poke now, so
I
that's...
was not in that.
But yeah, we don't get to do much here. I really screwed, honestly, everyone by screwing up that. It was legitimately a misclick. It wasn't even a mistake. It's not like, oh, I just have it.
I was out of that, but okay, game.
That's okay. She was out of my... Dude, we both hit someone in the enemy duo lane with a 3. That's funny. I missed. I'm a cashew. God damn it. I didn't mean it, Mom. Morbius! Careful, that Ardio's nigh immortal. Yeah, I'm backing up. Yeah, that's an unfortunate. Okay, let me go ward in case. Yeah, we got a kill. They didn't. We take those. Let's grab shield. Actually, we have 3 of us.
Well, she ulted me, but I rooted her so she couldn't follow up on it.
That's good. I need to, like, still make sure that I'm first building Prophetic here, though, just so that I, have it early, and then I honestly, I think I hold out on Thebes until 3rd item, which means that I've just really put myself behind.
Alright, my dog wants to go downstairs.
Wacky.
Annabelle wants to go downstairs.
Texas does not understand the concept of having multiple floors.
What the
No,
fuck?
no, really, like multi-story houses are so hard to find here. Yay, pressure. Oh, shit. It's okay, better me than you, better me than you. I would have my Prophetic right now if I hadn't screwed myself, but I'm building Thebes anyway, so it's not like I should, it wouldn't even get me Cloak anyway to sell it. So yeah, I'm sad.
Don't want to back until I get my next item until I can put out Blood Forge. Doesn't seem like the play right now. But
Bloodforge is also kind of expensive, so... I'm going for my buff. And along the way, I might just be able to commit funny acts of comedy.
actually,
Oh!
you could actually.
Sad. Could you help me get my buff, and then I'm gonna head back to duo?
Yes.
Give me
Not-
1 second.
Okay, cool.
I'm pushing the wave in a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I did a lot less damage than I thought.
Thank you.
I can do. Nah, I
You
just
got
wanna
punished there, which is fine.
play a little safe. Just farm lane.
I'm like permanently stuck on their tower.
Yeah, you're a melee ADC against an Afro. Here, if you're sticking around, have this.
Thank you.
It's not a lot, but it's more than nothing. Hi, Afro. Heck you, Afro. Heck you. Very much. Much bigly.
Fuck.
I am glad Afro's getting nerfed without getting completely gutted, though. It makes me very happy. So I think my play here is unironically that I want to be, and not every time I stun, I'm stunning for pressure a bit here, but I think generally speaking, I want to be stunning Afro so that we can attack Cupid.
Yeah.
Alright, I have Cloak and no health, so I'm gonna grab that.
I don't have Blood Forge just yet, but I'm just gonna clear this wave so that way I do. Alright. Now I'm heading back.
Okay, awesome. You've got Bloodforge, that's gonna be a lot of sustain with Death's Toll. I'm gonna start rotating.
I'm kind of just getting shoved. Like, this is the same reason why I don't like ADCs in mid and league. they just win trades for free off of the principle that they don't have to worry about cooldowns as much.
Yeah. I still have a ward, so I guess I'll chuck it down.
Alright, I have good clear now. After... Okay.
Like, she's able to just play so safe.
Yep. Medusa can also just already... Like, yeah, Medusa specifically is just a safe... You're also a really safe character.
Yeah, Yu Hong is like one of the...
He's considered the safest character in the game by a lot of
But
people.
I can't play safe against that.
I can vomit on her, though, so that's funny.
I can't play safe around shit that goes through minions and
Yeah.
ult that stuns me from across the lane.
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing good.
And then Afro's in mid now. Okay,
An enemy has been slain.
I'm on your right, I'm on your right, I'm on your right, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think buff is the least of your worries.
Yep, I needed to clear that quickly. That's unfortunate.
Okay, one bastion down. Thank you, Bloodforge.
There's not much I can do here, though.
Nope. Nope, they have an Afro and we don't, so we just need to make sure that almost, if not everyone, has anti-heal.
Later.
Damn it. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about it either. Unfortunately. Like, it doesn't matter what our comp is. They have an Afro and we don't, so we just lose. We have a significantly higher skill requirement to win the game than they do because they have Afro and we do not.
Yeah.
Like I've said before, both on and off stream, if both teams have an Afro right now, the game is legitimately fun because it actually does a lot to counteract the problems with the high damage numbers right now. The problem is that as soon as only one team has an Afro, the other team is suddenly incapable of having fun.
Bitch.
And has just such a high skill requirement for winning the game that the other team now doesn't have to contend with. I am going to head left, try and help this Nike put out some pressure. Ardio's coming toward mid. Never mind, never mind. She's stuck in solo, that's fine. Okay. Is he backing? No, he's going for buff,
No!
okay.
'Cause I pressed 3 and it didn't come out. It didn't start winding up until after she started channeling her ult.
Okay.
Both me and this Cupid can stay in lane for absurd amounts of time. Fuck.
There's not a lot I can do for him, but I will try. I'm coming in from behind, so this might get me killed. Nice.
Nice. Off the back.
An enemy has been slain.
How did she just instantly get out of that? She didn't have beads.
Alright, I now have my boomerang. Alright, I have never built boomerang, so we'll see how this goes.
Alright, I dropped my green, but I'm gonna back before I grab it. I don't have Contagion yet, because I screwed up and bought Thebes, and, like, I'm not buying Thebes until, like, my 4th item at this point.
Damn.
Yeah. Thebes and Cloak are right next to each other, and I just slightly missed. I'm gonna head around back of this Medusa here.
About the dead is that they are all on one side. Mine.
Alright.
And as long as I don't get screwed by RDO showing up is not what I was going to say, but, or no, that is Afro, never mind. I just saw speed buff. Afro's getting speed buff. This angers me. Ouch. I think a huge part of the annoyance with crit, and I know she doesn't have crit yet, but just like while we're on this game against 2 hunters that are both extremely capable of building crit effectively.
Excuse me?
Did you know that for most tank builds, building spectral armor survives a maximum of like 4 shots from crit builds? It barely matters. Because crit builds are also usually very attack speed heavy, so those 4 shots come out in the blink of an eye. Sad, no stacks. Sad. Damn it, habit! I was about to panic ult out of habit as well, but I don't have enough lifesteal for that to matter. As in, I have no lifesteal for that to matter with. Actually, honestly, at the rate things are going, because I really need to get Typhons online here, I may end up 5th building Thebes. I might hit 15 before I go for Thebes. That's insane.
Bitch.
Hi there. Okay, never mind, they backed off.
I can kill this Cupid if I get in, but the problem is getting in.
Yeah. It's funny that Bloodforge is so good for ADC builds right now, because it also helps with that by having movement.
Plus on top of my fucking, the movement I already get from my aura.
Yup.
But it doesn't matter, because he's got a dash. I also have a dash, but it still doesn't matter. It's like I can never get in, because by the time I get in, I'm getting stunned by his one.
Yeah. They have a really CC heavy and a comp with a lot of healing, so it's...
I'm doing the standard mage build on Yuhong, but I wonder if it's worth it to go like a similar build to Anubis because he's so safe already.
I really don't know, honestly. I do know that I want to start trying the Doomor. I mean, I'm going to start trying it next patch because they're nerfing Book and Tablet, and they're already...
Really, Doomor.
Oh, I can't. I'm literally not allowed to.
I want to try to start. I was thinking about maybe staffing the Warlock more.
Oh my god. Oh, I just can't fucking get in.
No, I think I am actually going to build Thebes next. I'll do Typhons really late in my build, I guess. I'm just not tanky enough yet.
He put down his ult the second I fucking... Oh my god. He put down his ult the second I fucking dashed. And it canceled it.
I'm on my way over, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time to do anything. No, I'm not. Okay, I'll just back then. Damn it.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't fucking. It legit doesn't fucking
Even before he gets
matter.
mad at me for not committing. Dude, what do you want me to do?
I'm fucking.
He probably won't, but if he does, I have preemptively
Matchup
questioned
is
his
so dog
existence.
shit.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if I can kill him and if I have a shitload of movement speed.
Yes. Yes, because Afro being on your team or both teams is great. But Afro being on just the enemy team sucks.
I wonder if I should get an ethereal staff this game. That would actually be nice.
That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. It's okay. Okay, I've got Thebes. Now I'll go for Typhons. It doesn't actually look like Medusa or Cupid are going for crit, which is very interesting and weird. I'll go Belt of Frenzy here then. Just start cranking our damage output.
I will leave you be.
Yeah, with Nike and Ardio on... Actually, yeah, with Nike and Ardio on their team, I think an ethereal staff would be decent. Makes me safer.
Ethereal Staff is like the closest thing we have to like an AP support item in Smite.
It's just a solid item all around.
I mean, like, we have the healing items, but those are like, with just the way they work, they end up feeling like they are more designed for solo laners and mid laners and stuff. They just also, because of how they work, you know, happen to work both ways. Whereas Ethereal is like...
God damn it. And now they won't be able to catch me.
I keep upgrading my ult on Anubis support, and I need to
Try,
stop
bitch.
doing that.
You can't get me if I've got fucking 21% extra movement speed.
Because again, how many situations are there...
Still trying to chase me.
How many situations are there just collectively between League and Smite where you don't upgrade your ult?
None in League.
Yeah, I know of 2 in Smite. And they're both really specific mage supports.
It comes up pretty often in Dota, I think. That's because Dota's wacky, like, in terms of build order on a lot of characters.
Afro's right behind you. I'm coming. Okay, you're dead.
Haha, I'm dead.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I mean,
Oh, let's go! Got my stack, baby.
Coming mid. I'm moving as fast as I can.
That was worth a shot.
Okay, just barely get that out.
Yeah, just run. I'm putting out pressure where I can.
I wanna do 1-2, at least, like, one of those tournaments that
Getting me?
we have 1 before Stadium 2 comes out.
Fair, fair.
Because then we'll just probably run them on Stadium 2 after that.
Yeah.
If we do any more.
Yeah. I want to start, like, organizing tournaments for content in the Bean Murder server. There was a Smash tournament that was going to happen in there, and then it just kind of never ended up coming together. I would like to use the particular idea behind that tournament in the future.
It doesn't really matter.
You should organize that for a stream one day, at least, like a...
Yes. No, it would absolutely be for streams. I could absolutely get an arena lobby together. I could do that with you idiots. Are you kidding me? We've already done that, and it wasn't even my idea.
You're welcome for free content.
Fuck!
I don't know if either of you guys will remember, because this is will even know about this because it's a YugiTuber thing. But do either of you remember when Farfa used to have a notification on his Twitch streams where it was just him yelling, "I'm giving you content for free," and he almost sounded like Shrek. Like, it was Farfa's voice, but he kind of sounded like Shrek, and he was just yelling, "I'm giving you content for free." I don't know if it's still one of his Twitch notifications.
I got my ethereal staff. Should I get my as my last item?
Soul Reaver, because you're on a book tablet build. You need more mana in your build for both of those items. You don't need more, but you really want more.
I'm trying to figure out what my last item should be.
You won't end up with any percent pen, but you have an assload of power and true damage. Who cares? Yeah, I'm just gonna commit to buying Typhons before Sentinels at this point. It's gonna give me that sustain. It's a ton of healing as well. Because between Typhon's passive and my passive, yeah, my sustain will be ludicrous off of just one item. And if I really want to, I could go, like, Bancroft as my last item.
I don't know if I should commit to the Hasting Katana or do like a Toxic Blade or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stick to the Hasting Katana. Just because I kinda need it. Actually, no, not even like kinda, I need it.
I need it!
Like, I literally can't fight Cupid otherwise.
Walls. I was hoping I would live long enough to get a stack. I did not live long enough to get a stack. I might have lived longer if I threw my one. Oh well. Also, I like how if you're on the tier 2, Typhons has the same cost as upgrading support starters. Ouch. I'm assuming they're still not speccing into crit. Cupid's going soft into crit later. Yeah, I agree. Also, I just processed something about our solo laner, and I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, you're bad. It's just one of those things where it's like, huh, your words did not match your actions. They said we need a support after we were all locked in already, and then proceeded to lock in Cucullin.
God damn it. Oh my fucking god, I can't do anything. Like, I might be inclined to get a fucking Executioner at this point.
That might not be the worst idea. Shred is pretty useful.
I need it, because I don't do damage.
Yeah, because whoever Afro's linked to has a quarter of her protections, and she's going full tank, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, she's technically going... She's going full tank in the sense that going full tank leaves you room for a damage item right now.
Yeah, I'm getting Executioner. Fuck this. I literally don't do damage otherwise.
Angie. Angie!
Oh, good shit. I'm up in 7.
The fun thing about Typhons, too, is its power, its lifesteal, it jacks my healing from lifesteal, which synergizes directly with my passive. Like, I just kind of go crazy. Damn it! I tried to cancel it to not steal that. I'm so sorry. That gave me enough. That gave me enough that wave gave me 19, and it gave me the gold to upgrade Sentinels. Let's go, gamers. Okay. I'm gonna grab Oni's as my last item because it's just really strong, and then I'm gonna upgrade my Greeter because I'm not even really getting into the Oni's yet, so it's fine. I don't have the lowest gold on the team, though. Oh, crap. That sucks.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I did not expect that.
Yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the way I've seen him playing, I did not think he was, like, doing as poorly in terms of KD as he is. Huh. He's been playing fine, I think. I didn't even realize my cloak is stacked. Comedy. Damn it, I missed.
You good, Mike?
Yeah.
Nice!
You know, wish I had that decent katana.
Why did my one not come out?
Morbius.
I need to get out.
Nice, nice. Good escape, good escape, good escape!
The beautiful thing about the dead is that they are all on one side.
Nice, nice! Absolutely massive! We are just ludicrously gaming. Yeah, this is so winnable. And with the Kukulin pushing all the way up like that, that's super helpful.
And now I have my Soul Reaver.
You don't need
Medusa
Pen.
went into our jungle.
What?
They might be going for Fury then.
Right.
I have not been warding. Whoops.
I hear them. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. That's on me. That's been my job, and I've not been remembering. I
have
won't
also-
be able to save you.
Took it.
Nice. Okay. Never
I
mind.
have
I will
also
be
the
able to
forgo-
save you.
And I killed the
I
Medusa,
missed,
too.
but it doesn't matter because Nike also is bad.
I have also forgotten my ward in this game.
Careful, Nike's still lurking.
Oh shit!
Yup. Okay, well now I can't.
I need my one. I need my one. I need my one. I got my one. All right, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Comedy.
There's so much shit happening.
Yes.
Holy fuck! I killed the Medusa and took the.
Okay,
the
so we're gonna die here.
My balls.
Okay, I take it back. You're gonna die here. Afro ulted for my stun. That sucks balls.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, game! I'm tabbing out because this game is stupid. And I can't target who I want because this
Got
game
it,
is
bro.
stupid. Good, 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 good. Be careful, be careful. Nice, nice, nice! Nice! Amaterasu ADC kind of vibes, and I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this as well.
I would play this in solo lane.
No! Oh shit!
That's tragic. I am extremely close to my Onis. I'll have it on respawn.
I'm just gonna get Aegis of Acceleration just because I know if I get... if I already leave just because of the pure movement speed I have, but like...
Yeah.
I tried to fucking shove her into Phoenix with my ult.
Kukulin just tried to... I think he just tried to back under tower. I saw the backing animation, and now tower's targeting him.
Also, I swapped... So, since I got an Executioner, I swapped my, my glyph from the Venom Deathbringer to, Ferocious. And that helped a whole fuckload.
Yeah, because once you start going with Ferocious, you just kind of schmungle.
That helped a lot with the Afro.
Yeah. That permanent
a
damage
fuck-
increase
that was
to
a
any
fucking
given
play.
target is just insane.
Yeah, that was the fucking play. I'm glad I did it.
This Achilles is going really deep, but I'm gonna try and back him up. Not into that, I'm not. Their green is up. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Same.
I am no longer on my way.
Oh, okay, that's a lot. That is many people's.
Yeah.
Oh, you are in a third, I see.
Yep. It's okay, it's keeping her off of you guys. Okay, now it's not. Well, it is, but you know.
I'm watching Mike hit Aphrodite for fucking 100 damage. She's really that tanky.
I mean, that's just normal tank build right now, yeah. And then whoever she's linked to is also that tanky, because auras plus passive are just insane. She's actually running a build that is, like, way weaker.
No!
It's very interesting.
Medusa should be
And it
fucking
doesn't.
dead.
Like, it doesn't matter that her build is kind of ass, because it's still Afro. Yeah. Like, this has nothing to do with...
She needs a fucking nurse that was actually stupid.
Yep. But if I had picked Afro, that would have been a probably very fun game.
Yeah. This is why I wish we had drafted norms.
Yeah.
And then you can at least ban her out.
Yeah, but like, I don't mind that both teams can have the same character either.
Well, yeah,
Neither do I, but like...
You have either both a blind pick and a draft.
Yeah, no, but like, I wouldn't mind if casual draft let both teams have a character.
Alright, what is your next 900 IQ?
I mean, if you want to keep trying janky ADCs, you know, just any assassins or warriors.
What do you think my answer is going to be?
Ow. As I was saying, any assassins or warriors you think might be good for it?
Oh.
Or I'm in jungle. Sad. Time to bust out Anubis jungle because I want that diamond skin, damn it. That diamond skin I'll never use. We are almost within 80 of getting diamond Anubis, so.
Whom should I play?
Well, I would recommend not going a mage. Or a guardian, for that matter.
You know what?
Wacky.
Let's see this. Shining Seas. Oh, I actually kind of like this. However...
Wacky.
Oh wow, I got a total of 2 skins that I could choose.
The Charybdis is from last year, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I believe Charybdis is a female.
Neat.
When we get in game, I will tell you.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go prototype because I like the fucking prototype skins. I fucking love prototype Sala. Oh, me likey. Oh, obviously, I'm Amaterasu ADC.
Of course. Yeah, no, like, that feels like it should work. Maybe not favorable in every meta, but, like, generally speaking, that feels like it should work.
The only thing that was not fun about that game was Aphrodite.
Yeah, because Afro is fun until only one team has her.
Aside from that, that was really fun. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Anubis is just so close that I feel like it would be pointless to not get him as my 3rd diamond. He just ended up this close by total accident. That's the funny thing.
You have Kepri as another diamond, but what's
Mulan was my 2nd one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, you're almost there. Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Also, they have a Hebo jungle, so fun is not to be had here.
True.
I wish Stone of Binding were better, because I would probably build it on Anubis jungle for maximum comedy.
I am a very safe ADC.
Unlike Amaterasu.
Like Amaterasu. Well, Amaterasu's actually kind of safe, only because
Safe for a melee character.
Safe for her melee character, she is incredibly safe.
But because she's a melee character, She's about as safe as, like, some of the least safe ranged actual hunters. Maybe slightly safer than the absolute bottom end of that, but, like... She's very safe for a melee character. So is Nemesis, honestly.
Yeah, because she has a dash. She gives herself a shitload of movement speed. Her ult is CC immune and can stun and slow. And her 2 gives her mitigation.
Yeah.
What do I max on Tiamat?
I have no idea. I still need to play Tiamat.
What is your ball throwing?
My 1.
Your ball cucks throwing?
Exactly.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Hey, Austin, I have a question. Do you want to try one of the new starts that puts you and me at level 2?
Isn't that just not helping the solo laner?
Yeah, so you pull XP to red, and then we can either do, you know, just speed and XP, and then we're right next to red, or we do all 3 at once.
So I'm pulling XP, not red?
Yeah, you're pulling XP to red. And then Horus will still hit 2 fairly quickly. Like, it should still happen off of first wave. I've been the solo laner for this start. Horus should absolutely hit 2 quickly. There's also a wacky version of the start you can do where you do all 4 camps on duo side, and then
Widow girl.
and then solo and mid hit level 2 off of clearing red harpies and blue. There's so many different starts you can do right now.
Hey, bro.
Hello there.
Hi, how are ya?
Scrangly Borful. Nice. You definitely don't do this start if you want to put your jungler in solo lane at the start, but like, it's fine. You know me, I do like my level 2 solo lane ganks, but tis fine. Gonna go for my stun first here. Found one. Not even gonna engage that. Hebo's right there, just so you know. Thanks, idiot! Aw, sad. Sad. That was either a very funnily timed auto or a very delayed hit from tower, because that, like, shot connected way before I died.
Well, that was easy. She had literally 0 HP.
Tiamat's wave clear is kind of insane.
Crazy wave clear, crazy 1v1, crazy team fight. Yeah, that's Tiamat, that's Merlin. Welcome to mid lane. Population, heck you.
Yeah, Bolas was a... Nickelback Dragon was a pretty good fit for Tiamat.
Yeah. Dude, I love the fact that I have seen people who unironically thought that taking away one of the harpies from each of the... Ouch.
Bruh.
You don't mind if I push your wave up, do you?
Go for it.
Wacky. Because sometimes you don't want that. And it is always when you don't want it that randos will do it. But yeah, I've seen so many people who thought that taking away one harpy was meant to be a buff to junglers to make the camps easier to clear. It was literally a nerf to junglers and mid laners so they have less farm. Like, this was stated in the patch notes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead.
Nice! Nice!
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry. I was schmonking in mid, my bad.
Nebo. What the fuck? Geb, what are you doing, bro?
Geb.
Buff cap, dude, chat was insane during the update show with that.
There are so many people that wanted Geb buffs.
I have no idea why. Geb is, like, decent right now, I believe.
Oh, that was so fucking... Yeah,
the funny
dude,
rock
you're
man.
not
And I
wrong
don't
about
mean
that.
Mega Man's Japanese name.
We're not wrong about fucking Hebo Jungle being unfun in every way possible.
No, I still need more gold. Yeah, I don't mean to be camping mid, but like,
He
every
took
time
my
I'm...
fucking void.
Oh my god. I saw him clearing it. I didn't think that's what he was going for.
Oh, he took it. Never mind.
Oh no, he just put it under tower. Okay. Still, he shouldn't have done that with you right there. I have ult up if you can get her to come toward you. No, they have a ward here. There's no way they don't have a ward here with you being just above half. I'm going in. That timing, there's absolutely a ward. And she puried. Depression.
She ulted and not actually just fucking melted her health bar.
Yup.
It's early game Nuwa, so her ult really doesn't do any damage.
Her ult does not come online for a good while, yeah.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
I need mana pots. I mean, multis are fine, but I need mana more than I need health. Is Tiamat.
Geb, what are you doing? This Geb is fucking stupid.
That was a really weird tower dive, yeah.
This Geb is actually fucking stupid.
Sticking around to leech a bit of gold. Alright. And that'll get me my Bancrofts, which is going to help me a lot here.
You're welcome. That also gets me my Aussie.
Nice.
Hey Al, you want a free red buff?
Sure. Are you not taking it?
Oh no, I took it, but you can also have it.
Oh, right, Tiamat. Right. I forgot she do that. I forgot.
You're Ivern.
Now, I'm assuming this will lock me out of my own speed buffs, though.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would make sense, but honestly, there are 2 roaming harpies here. Comedy. Yeah, it would be really weird if it didn't, but it would also make sense if it didn't. Like, if it's its own class of buffs, the way the shields and cooldown are.
Fuck, game? Bro,
Why-
I took so
why-
much
wait.
unnecessary damage.
Why is Horus mad at me? I don't understand. Because I haven't been to solo lane? You've been pushed. You literally had them under their tower all game. What do you want from me, dude? And like, he says that as I come into his lane as
Fuck
well.
out of my face.
The Horus is also, like, winning lane. What is he reporting me for? I'm genuinely confused.
So
Stuck under
both
tower
mid
now.
laners in this game summon minions.
Crap, okay. I can go help with that. Maybe it was for taking that red buff? Oh, I missed it. Sad. Dude, okay, I'm just not ganking this Horus then. Yeah, okay. I will not be aiding this Horus. He has not needed me at all, and then I miss 1 stun in his presence. And he's just okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. You don't need a jungler, so you won't have one. It's okay. It's okay. Oh crap, Hebo. Heba! Oh damn it, he didn't keep walking.
I'm gonna try my ult's different when I'm on the ground as well.
Yep.
I spin. It's okay, I don't have ultimate cooldown.
Sad. Okay. Yeah, and I've died once, meaning my ganks aren't going horrendously wrong. I don't understand the okay. Yeah, because I have to oh my goodness, this man doesn't understand that I need to farm. And also that Anubis is not fighting a Hebo early game. Absolutely not. See, I just tend to usually not type to these people. Like, there's 3 lanes, I need to farm, and the Horus literally doesn't need me.
Actually, I'm pushing up too far. Ah.
Let's try and bait him out. I think he backed, actually. No, he didn't back. He's right there. Okay. Well, let me check his plorple. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi, Hebo. I'm literally farming, though. I'm literally farming camps and looking for ganks just because I'm not being given free ganks.
I'm so bad. How did I fuck that up?
I got fucking cornered by Hebo and Terra.
You can tell that I am farming by the fact that every camp is just, almost every camp is just constantly down. Also, like, it's so weird to me that he's complaining. It's so weird to me that he's complaining. He's literally winning lane without me. He doesn't need me. And, like, I can't gank him. He's pushed too far up. Like, yeah, I could counter gank Hebo if I'm in the area, but it's like... I can't do a lot about that. If he drags the Amaterasu out... Yeah, but he doesn't. I mean, I'll see if the blue buff's up. It's not. Okay. Will he drag the Amaterasu far enough out that I can actually kill her? If I whiff the stun, no, she's too far back. But yeah, that was on him. Yeah, and now he's not even going to attempt to help me. Okay, we report Horus for inting. Still winnable as a 4v5, but yeah, no, Horus is literally trying to get me killed. Alright, I said I wasn't going back to his lane. I should have stuck to that, because, yep. Hello, fellow kids. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. My man Griefin banned the bird. Nice. I gotta get my speed buff before I come to mid. Ack. Now I actually buy my Anubis ults. Coming mid, I'm coming mid.
Oh my, the Hebo is always mid.
Yeah, he's just kind of everywhere. It's a bit of a problem.
I'm gonna start rotating over there.
Nice, nice, nice.
After I go back.
The fake jungle make me. Alright, I can't do a lot for mid tower, so...
Alright, I'm going to back and I'm gonna
Drop
start
that. Never mind the fact that I am, you know, I am pushing people back. Never mind the fact that the Amaterasu should have 2 more deaths, but the Horus is just not following anything that I do up. You know. Never mind the fact that this man is literally bitching about a lane he's winning.
So they stole my red.
Unfortunate.
I hear you, you motherfucker.
My lane is just been
On my way, I'm on my way.
Poking her out.
No! Fuck! He was just
It's okay, at least Geb got it, at least Geb got it.
My ult. I'm actually mad.
Damn it!
The Hebo was literally just barely out of range of my ult. I'm actually fucking mad.
You happy now, jackass? Wow. When there's teamwork, I do things. When there's teamwork and no escape, I shut them down, and then the Geb's just tower diving again. Wonky.
I don't get what the.
At least he lived this time. I've got to get these minions off of him, and it's going to get me killed, but that's fine, I guess. I still stole their speed buff. I am actually potentially living this. Because I have speed buff and he doesn't. Huh. And now I actually might be able to help you in mid with that. Never mind, they're coming for me. Oh, it's just Terra. Oh, never mind, it's everyone. Oh my goodness. That was unfortunate, but that's fine.
I'm coming in now.
Alright, I'm a third build, Spear of the Magus, get myself some pen. I'm gonna grab Aegis as well. I'm actually gonna grab Greater Aegis and Fury here.
Bit of Vlad pool.
Since I really just don't care for the tier. I mean, it's a tier 1 item, it's not that bad to lose.
Get out of here.
You know, Geb may keep dying under tower, but at least that one was under our tower. Careful pushing that. Careful pushing that. I'm going for speed, and Austin's backing.
Oh, yeah. Sustain.
I'm enjoying Tiamat. This is like my first actual game playing her, but
She is very interesting.
she can play very safe because she has decent range with her 1 and 2, and then you can just go in with your 3 to finish, I guess. I'm assuming those are being
Horus is complaining about me having the lowest gold on the team, and like maybe I did at the time, but look how far ahead of him I am now. I'm almost 1,000 ahead of his ass. I'm not going back to his lane. He bitched me out over a lane he was winning, and I'm a failure.
We got her.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gold team.
Tickle the tower. Alright.
He does have more
Oh,
damage than
fuck,
me,
I right-clicked
but
on accident. Terra.
I'm gonna see if their green is up. I'm stealing it.
Hack.
Comedy.
Keep us behind us.
I'm behind them.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Bonk!
Vlad.
I missed. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Jungle
Thank you, Vlad
Diff!
Pool, for existing.
Jungle Canyon! Jungle Canyon, but I'm the bad jungler. Nice.
Thank you, Vladpool, for fucking existing.
I'm backing. I now have top gold on the team. Again, maybe I had less gold than the Horus when he said that, but, you know, bit of power farming never hurt anyone.
I had another name for Nickelback Dragon, but I don't know if you know Duel Masters like I do.
Not really, no.
Nickel Bullcheck Dragon.
Ah, I see. Oh, didn't even need that.
I'm
Whoops.
gonna back.
Okay. Hey, Austin, want to do Pyro?
You want? Oh, you can take. Oh. I guess you
No,
can.
well, actually, you know what? Let me science this one. Can I take this? No. Okay. I
The
figured,
ulti.
but it makes
I
sense.
can pick up a second buff actually.
God fucking damn it. Hebo.
Not who I meant to hit with that, but not the worst hit either.
You dead?
Terra's down. Terra's down.
Let me put my balls in your jaws.
I should have waited for fucking. I should have
Damn it.
waited for Hebo to ult before.
I didn't think that would bounce her off the wall. Nice.
Gaming.
Report jungle, by the way, chat. Report the Anubis jungle, by the way, chat. I'm playing a bad character. Like, I am unironically the worst character on our team.
It was in that fight that
I
I
am-
wanted to play Tiamat.
I am unironically...
Poor Vladpool.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm just gonna rile him up a wee bit.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
See if I can do that.
Do I need anti-heal? I really feel like... Well, I mean, at this point, that is partially legitimately my fault. Because you're gonna, like, pro tip, don't piss off your supports. And yes, I do consider junglers supports. Don't anger your supports. Sure,
I mean,
sometimes
they
you...
are Dota.
Fair. But, like, sometimes you'll get someone who's nice enough, you know, and they'll be nice, and you know, you won't get punished for angering them. Some days, that's me. Other days, if you anger me on a support role, I am not helping you. I am everyone's support except for yours. Ooh, that's unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world.
Delicious.
Oh, hi, Ami. Goodbye. Sad.
AMC's The Walking Dead is here.
Yep. Backing up a little bit, just so I can come off cooldown.
I killed the Ama.
I'm gonna drop your speed and then also take my damage cap because I can take double buffs.
Yeah, that's fine.
So.
Because Tiamat is the sharing is caring.
Yep.
Character.
Element of generosity. I want a rarity skin for Tiamat. My brain has concocted the idea. I screwed up. I thought she was gonna die one tick sooner.
I fucking hate Heba. I fucking hate this fucking stupid fucking hydration asshole.
Hydration asshole. I guess I'm gonna get a
Well, if he's... You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. That's not even an I'm not gonna make that joke on stream. It's just I'm not going to make that joke.
He's an enema?
Dude, that's what I was gonna say, yeah!
If you won't, I will.
You know what? Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna get Doom Orb. And I'm gonna last build Rod of Tahuti.
I appreciate
The crazy thing about Doom Orb is, like, everyone's first building it, it literally doesn't matter when you build it.
It's just good when you build it.
Yeah, it's a stacking item, but it's a temporary stacking item. So, like, you can always get it going. It is just good at all stages of the game. You don't have to rush it. And then I'll last build Tahuti. I'll last build Doom Orb, and then I'll next build Tahuti. You get what I mean.
The whole fucking team roll up on me.
Yeah, it's literally just Avengers Assemble in mid now.
Yep. I mean, yeah, because our Horus is, you know, just laning. Well, it's 20 minutes. That actually does make sense, but...
You mean
even,
briefing, right?
I mean, no. Him laning at 20 is pretty normal in solo. Him laning at 20 with a tower down when we're all team fighting is a little weird, but not the most unreasonable thing on its own.
Especially with Horus ult existing.
Yeah. Hebo's at Fury. He's trying to jack oracles. Unfortunately, I'm Anubis.
Unfortunately, I'm just as much of a bullshit mage as he is.
Yeah, just in ways that are
Just trying to
actually...
rain on me.
She whacks me with her sun. I'm not even gonna Fury. Dude, I've barely needed my relics this game. Because it's either been I don't need them or they don't matter. Okay, pop this Aegis. Pop these nuts. Ow. That didn't matter. See, again, my relics either don't matter or aren't necessary.
Tiamat feels very slow in the air.
Oh, and I've overtaken Horus in damage because, you know, he's riding on base numbers.
Damn, I tried so hard to fucking get him.
Oh, he also still has a relic at level 17, by the way. Comedy.
Drop your speed camp again.
Okay.
You are a massive bitch.
I could, instead of Tahuti, go for Karen's coin, but I'm not going to. It's more pen, but the extra power is going to be so insane. Horus still has Shard at level 17. I think the funny thing is, you've been picking up my speed camps, which takes some of my farm away, and I'm still ahead of the Horus.
my god.
Like, I don't mind you doing that, but just, like, it
Fuck
does
you.
take some of my farm
Aha.
away. And, like,
I can
I'm
relax
losing
that now,
I'm losing
motherfucker.
all of this farm and still ahead of him. And he's just laning. Still.
Sheesh. Should be fucking dead because he was bad. Bad and I'm a fucking gamer.
Nice.
Alright, I'm fucking backing now.
Nah, too short range. I'm just gonna grab this camp so that I can lifesteal to full. Comedy. I literally
Yeah.
went from half health to full health.
Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna back.
Oh, wait. I have a theory.
A game theory?
A game
Yes,
theory?
I can share shield camp too.
Ooh, that's really good, actually.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Which probably means I can also share cooldown.
Yeah. Later, bitch! Report jungle, by the way.
Wait.
Waves right here. We could push tower. Maybe not completely, but we could do a lot. Never mind. That wave clear was too good. Sad.
I'm
Rigurt.
tempted.
Yeah, but we
Not
could
going to.
probably just stay in both.
We could, but I have to hootie up. Okay, that was a point blank. Did she just puree that with really good timing? Because, ouch. Like, I don't even want to upgrade my starter. Bumbas is kind of a
No.
crappy starter item.
Mike.
I hate this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, but Bumbas gives me the last 10% of my pen for this build. I forgore. Hebo is less unfun than Aokwang. Okay, so maybe it's...
Specifically.
I was actually gonna say, maybe it's just me. This Hebo doesn't feel that bad to play against. Like, I've played against Hebos that go way harder than this guy. Like, this guy is actually a pretty alright tame Hebo to play against.
He's just kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, the character's a little annoying, but I think this particular player's not doing a terribly annoying job of playing the character.
I kind of wish Tiamat would respawn in her flying stance rather than whatever stance she was in when she died. Because, like, you want to start fights in flying stance, and then into poke.
Waiting for my tier 2? Oh wait, no, it's 1050, never mind. Crap, I thought it was 1,000. Okay, don't come to speed with me, I want the full everything off of it. He's not even backseating, though, he's just shit-talking me. Why did I grab that when I'm actually speed buff kind of makes some sense to do that with. Alright, I'm backing for a tier 2. Because Doomorb's also got one of the tier 2s, which actually has a diet version of, oh, he's stealing your red. Okay, so instead of griefing me, he's griefing everyone now.
No. Bye. You know what? Despite how much this guy is
They
shit-talking,
are-
he's kind
He's
of...
being funny
dropped
about
him,
it, but...
He didn't take it. He dropped him, he didn't take it, actually.
Okay, good. So he's only griefing me then. I'm not engaging. I will back him up, but I'm not engaging.
Starting this fight.
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay, I'll engage with everyone here, because, I mean, what's he gonna do? Just screw everyone over?
Dropping my tornado! That tornado's fucking shredding Terra. Plus, Anubis giving her the fucking Care Bear stare.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
If I play it smart, I can actually win against the Heba 1v1.
The Heba.
That host didn't fucking help.
Yeah, I don't have the
What I would have
room
healed
for
off
it,
of
but...
my Aussie would have been healed anyway.
Okay, Geb is tanking tower. Please stay in tower range. Oh, no, he's waiting. Okay, he goes out after minions. That's fine. We can take fire.
Yeah, let's go fire. I'm just gonna Vlad.
It's risky. We don't have a lot of warding, but it's fine. We should wait for Geb to initiate, because I'm not going to be doing the most tanking here.
on, Gab.
Nice. Oh my god, we have this for free. I'm ulting just to be safe.
I summoned my bull because I thought it would help us put it down.
Nice. Okay, backing. Doom Orb is a. Oh!
Cool.
That
I don't
caught
have
Geb
to- I
out,
don't
but
have to-
that's fine.
Imagine dealing with new. with
Wait,
new
I'm at max
Valkyrie.
percent pen. How did that? Oh yeah, because Typhon's is 20, not 10. Oh, wait, so I'm actually at 50% pen. Yeah, that's fine. Doom Orb's crazy. It's worth it. That does mean I'm selling Bumbas, though.
I guess that's kind of the other idea, especially like in current map layout, is like I drop support screen buff and then grab my red buff.
Yeah.
Like be extra tanky in lane.
Like, what do I even build here? Honestly, actually, you know what I'm gonna build? I'm gonna build Magi's. Before I do that, I will, oh right, I already have a glyph on Bancrofts, never mind. So yeah, but I'll get-
I have 3 funny glowing circles around me.
comedy. Okay, so,
I'm gonna go get Jimmy Green.
comedy.
Then I'll help Geb with his.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna sell my starter item for Griffin Wing earrings because that just sounds hilarious.
Do you mind if I grab your red?
Go for it, I already have theirs.
Okay. Because yeah, I have Doom Orb, I don't need speed.
I look like a
Doing
3-layer.
fucking.
I look like a 3-layer beat Geb.
So you're
Bubba
saying you
Beans.
look like the new skin for,
Yeah, that's what I just said. Bubba
Yeah.
Beans.
we attack Fury. Fury, go bye-bye.
The Fury doesn't fucking exist.
Nope. No furries here, I guess.
Actually, no. I could have 4 if I go for fucking shield camp right now. It's not up.
Oop, oop, Hebo incoming.
I just fucking chunked him with my tail.
Okay, Mike and I are gonna just, like, really get this lane pushing up.
Yeah, split push.
Yep. Well, it's not much of a split push if the Hebos come. Oh, hi there.
I fucking got stunned and melted.
Nope.
Hi there.
Actually,
Ouch. I just got
Alright,
basically
I used
one-shotted.
my fucking- Yeah, I used my
I'm thinking about it. Do I need a Divine Ruin?
I had already used.
I mean, like, there's enough there just because lifesteal items happen to be good right now, but not... And also they have a Terra, but not specifically, no.
Yeah, I can get something else. I can get like a Spear of the Magus or something.
Yep. Common misconception, you don't need anti-heal for literally any amount of healing. Like, Terra's really good, but... I mean... Her healing's not...
Horus, why are you ulting?
To defend the
Horus.
tower, but that
Actually,
was
I should get
not
the
a
Spear
good...
of Gesto, because resetting cooldowns on Tiamat just makes sense to me.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that Typhon's is percent pen, but I don't regret any of this. I stand by my entire build here. But I am going to get Magi's as my last item, just because getting out of
Oh, I need
CC
to
for
go
free is
buy-
funny.
Oh, I'm heading mid.
And I have plenty of power.
I need to build my passive up.
I enjoy not having real ult cooldowns. And also having 2 ultimates.
Oh, I was so close.
Nope, I don't.
I almost got a triple there. Yeah, that's... Be careful with that.
I need to build Tide.
I got really greedy because that was literally if I had canceled and ulted, I would have gotten a triple, and I'm upset with myself.
The only thing I can say about this skin is like I wish my summons were like actually more magic-like.
Yeah.
They didn't
They
change
took
my
damage.
summon.
Sad. They probably don't for any skin in that case. He was thinking about fire.
Summon more of them. Because like that's just what I do. I fucking
Okay.
summon minions to push waves.
I do appreciate that even though the Gep was overextending a lot, I mean, he still kind of is, but like, he's not playing badly.
No.
He's just a little too aggressive.
I was in my pool. What the
And
fuck?
Hebo's won. And the Horus is laning.
was in
Yeah,
my
no, we
fucking-
report the Horus, and this is still winnable. Actual 4v5.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting there in time.
Amaterasu somehow, I literally, Amaterasu killed me a frame before I was gonna be in my pool.
Yeah, Spear of Deso just kind of.
No, I'm not helping Horus.
On Tiamat.
Okay, I'm just gonna back because I am alone.
I don't really have a tank. Outside of Terra, I don't really need percent 10 either.
Yeah, true. No, you need it for Amaterasu. She's fucking tanky as fuck.
So we got Soul Reaver for.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Yep.
Soul Reaver and Tablet.
Yep.
Still doesn't change the fact that she doesn't take a lot of damage.
I have not interacted with this option
Unfortunate.
game.
Yep.
I witnessed that.
Yep. AMC basically just one-shots me. He's been doing it constantly. That's about half of my deaths. Yup. Yeah, Magi's helps a lot, actually, though, because protections have a diminishing returns mechanic on them. So, like, the early protections are worth a lot more than... Like your first 100 are worth a lot more than your post 300, you know?
How do you say be quiet?
VVGQ. It's so funny, because with how he's playing, we should have lost by now. We literally win this if this Horus starts actually playing the game.
It's because we're good at this game.
I wouldn't go that far.
We're gaming.
It's like the worst one in this situation. Come on, man.
My fucking horde of gooblets is just pushing mid.
That's what you do.
Stop giving Viv new nicknames. Crap. You are alone, and I won't be able to help you with that. Unless... Thinkin'? Is he both bad, or is he just not there? Hold on, you know what? Let me just hyper greed.
This is...
Hi. Okay, I'm up in everything's up in a couple seconds.
Summoning the bull!
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? He has no HP!
Oh.
Oh my god, that Hebo bullshitted me!
Report jungle, by the way! Walks in, gets double, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, we lose now.
God damn it.
Sad. I will request our rando to report this guy because, I mean, you know, we really should. Okay, buddy. That was literally the freest game if we had a fifth teammate. That's sad.
We were all doing great, and then
Yeah.
it just didn't matter.
No, like, he did so well early, but he was bitching at me for no reason, and then I went to gank him a second time, and he just, like, went out of his way to not help.
But...
The Geb overextended all game long. He was trying, though.
9x pose are us.
Actual 4v5. As always, chat, you know, don't report people for things they do in games streamers you watch happen. But feel free to report people for, you know, things in your own games, because those are reasonable things to do. That's so upsetting, though. Like, that was the freest game of all time. Man almost got out-damaged. Man almost got matched by freaking full tank Geb. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Report jungle, by the way.
Hey guys, I got a correct.
Oh, the Terra's right. Dude, Terra and Geb's KDA were almost identical.
Hey guys, guess what fucking Charybdis achievement I got that game?
Oh no.
Drown your sorrows.
I see. Okay, I will be back in like a minute, and then we'll head back into Q chat. I'm just I gotta head to the BRB screen,
That's
mute
like the
all of
most
us.
Copium named fucking achievement ever, and to get it in that game.
All right, I will be right back, and then we'll be back to gaming chat. I have returned from the land of rooms that are not the one I'm currently sitting in.
Mike went to the bathroom.
Ah, same. And now chat knows why we were and are still waiting.
So I noticed something about the lose screens for Jace and G-Mat.
Dude, wait, I just realized, I'm still on the BRB screen, chat can't see this. The Horus said, I've never seen an Anubis miss more. My guy, at least I played the game. Sorry, continue.
They are references to, in the case of Jace, and I assume the rest of the Gatewatch, it'll be their defeat cards from Amonkhet block.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then for Bolas, it is a reference to the art on the card Prison Realm from War of the Spark. I imagine it'll be the same for the other ones as well.
That would make sense. I still wish that their splash art were, like, actual cards. Just like, because they're already formatted as cards. So I wish that they were just literally cards with their written costs and effects and flavor text. Like, that would be hilarious.
I'm glad that they kept faithful to it with Emperor. Because I pointed out to you how they don't put a name on her type line.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because her type line is normally Wandering Emperor, right?
Well, no, any Planeswalker would have the name of that Planeswalker in the type line. Because
Yeah.
we used to have a rule of Planeswalker uniqueness. They don't
Yeah.
do that anymore, but they still do that.
Yeah.
So you can only have, like, one Jace Planeswalker.
Yes.
But because we're not allowed to know Wandering the Emperor's true name, they don't put a name on her type line at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that I thought that the last time you told me, but at the same time he said that it was Wandering Emperor. Sad.
It's like lore reasons we're not, because like
Yeah.
just because she's the Emperor of Kamigawa, we're not supposed to know her name.
Yeah. Lore. Yeah,
Or,
no.
like,
Like I said earlier, though, I think the Magic skins. Okay, I have seen all of these skins in game. Holy shit, these skins in the menu look terrible.
Which ones?
The first wave Magic skins. When you have them in like your main menu and it's like the 5 of them standing together, the models look so much worse than they do in game. I'll bring stream back over here, I guess.
Is it like the big group shot like they also do for the Nickelodeon one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what is Karn pointing at?
I don't know, but like you see what I mean, right? The actual textures on these models look worse than they do in game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's literally just the models on lower graphic settings for some reason. Probably so that the menu is less intensive on hardware, but like... But then the Morgan Le Fay skin, I mean, to be fair, if the Morgan Le Fay skin is the same way, maybe it's because it's a group shot, but if this skin is the same way, this skin's gonna look even better.
And then there's Jenny Chin. Fucking hate it.
I hate the chin. The rest of the skin, it's not even like the Yang skin where it's one of many problems. No, the rest of the skin is fine, and then there's just that chin.
The rest of the skin line is perfectly fine.
Other than exactly Jenny's chin. Yeah, it's not like the Paladin's Ruby skins where Yang's fingers are the worst thing, but then it's this pile-on of other issues on top of the fact that 2 of the other Paladin skins are really mediocre in terms of skin quality for the Ruby crossover. So while yes, 4 of the 6 of them are fantastic skins, huff your copium if you want to keep calling them bad. No, 4 of them are good. But the Yang skin at least has like a pile of its own problems, and the Crow skin's really mid, right? Like, oh, whatever, fine.
And it's, again, I understand why they did this to Jenny, but they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've ever had, like, a thread. Well, no,
I've seen chins like that done in 3D animation. You just have it be like that normal... You know the type of chin I'm talking about, right? It's like, the Crimson Chin has like a squared, exaggerated version of the sort of chin I'm thinking of, right? You know what I mean?
The thing
You
is,
do one of those, but have it be wide. You don't have just the entire lower half of the face elongate.
It's kind of awkward too in her All-Star Brawl render, but it's nowhere near as bad.
I've seen her All-Star Brawl render. It's awkward, but it looks fine.
Because it looks
It's-
more like it's...
You don't look at it and go, oh god, what is that thing? You're like, yeah, it's
doesn't
Jenny.
work in 3D.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like, a lot of people don't realize that a lot of character designs don't translate between 2D and 3D. I think it goes both ways as well. Designing characters, so we've actually seen this in My Little Pony with G5. We see a hologram of Twilight in one of the 3D G5 things. And Twilight Sparkle's design does not work in 3D. Oh my goodness.
Okay, looking more in the Jenny and All-Star Brawl, it looks a little awkward in her render, but in her model in game, it looks. You see it, but it doesn't look awful.
Mm-hmm.
Still isn't as bad as I was fucking Smite.
Yep.
What?
We're making fun of Jenny's chin.
Oh.
Alright, am I good to throw us into Q?
Yeah.
Wacky.
Jenny's on Freya, right?
Yeah. And it makes me so fucking sad.
Dude, I am still upset that Jenny's not a Bologna skin. Not because I'm a Bologna player, but because it would make so much sense, and Freya doesn't.
What the fuck?
Freya's fine.
Freya, okay, Freya's not a bad choice, but there's literally no reason for it. There's not, like, anti-synergy in doing that, but...
It's kind of like how Chandra should have been on fucking Soul.
Yes, but at least with Chandra, there's like 4 separate characters that all actually have compelling arguments.
Okay, I know exactly who to play.
I'm ADC, but I don't want to play an ADC.
What?
I'm going to play Chronos, so I can use Teferi.
It actually went down itself.
I am so sad. I clicked on it right as our mid laner did. Oh, that's upsetting.
What did you do?
I clicked on Anubis at the same time our mid laner did because I was debating if I wanted to or not. I'm actually gonna wait and see if they swap, because if they do, I really want to get this Anubis to Diamond, and if not, who knows?
The thing is, Teferi does not have a defeat
Sad.
card. Only the Gatewatch do, so that would be Chandra, Jace, and Nissa in this chain in the
The Gatewatch.
Chandra, Nissa, and Lily are the only. And
Screw
Jace.
it.
Because we don't have Gideon, he's fucking dead. The defeat cards are cool though. They're sideboard cards mainly. They are on a color and they hate out that same color. And then you get a bonus of the fact if the target was the Planeswalker that it's their defeat.
That's a really cool way of doing it.
So like or Lily's defeat, destroy black creature or Planeswalker. If that permanent was a Lily on a Planeswalker, then her control. It says her controller loses 3 life too. Pronoun.
That's really cool. Because I mean, yeah, normally they say it because it's referring to the card. But when you're doing something lore-oriented and you know that the thing you're referring to will always have the same pronouns consistently, you can do that.
To, like, legendary characters,
Yeah.
they'll typically use pronouns.
Yeah. And then there's Runeterra, in which the cards are literally telling you their effects.
Like, these cards, the defeats are good, though, if you're playing a mono-color deck. Like, they're good sideboard options for your deck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Jace's defeat is really good, counter target. The only thing is, though, we actually got a better version of Jace's defeat
Comedy.
in Mystic Dispute.
Dude, I hate that people aren't playing Morgan Le Fay anymore in support because now I have to actually go over to the other tab to grab my items.
Look up Thoth and the Telkines. Does that sound right?
I mean, it depends on the build, but yeah. So, yeah, there's... Chronos is probably the single most flexible character in the game when it comes to build options.
Yeah, I suppose he's kind of he doesn't really need tablet.
No, you don't go tablet in ADC anyway.
Yeah. We go both
So
top kinds, probably.
I don't actually like, because I'm assuming you're looking at the recommended build that has not a lot of attack speed, even though it's the ADC recommended build.
He doesn't need it too bad.
No, but what I like to do is I like to slot in a Nimble Bancroft somewhere in the build.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it converts all of that power into speed, and because you're not building speed, sure, you'll be slower than usual, but like, in terms of attack speed, but like, you're still getting a lot of value out of your autos. And then your 2 also gives you the extra attack speed, and it's up fairly often, so it,
Okay, this skin's really nice. You can tell it's a fucking one of the Wave 2 skins.
The Bologna might be throwing, or she might be doing weird shit. I'm assuming she's a do the Bastions actually exist yet? Or is she just standing there? Interesting. I don't, okay, do not aggro that XP camp. We did this weirdly.
We did.
It's okay.
I have pretty solid wave clear though.
Yeah, but I don't think we were going healthy into lane if we aggroed all 3. You know what I didn't for Gore? That was supposed to be a slurp. I will not be able to replicate that sound, like, ever. Yeah, like, I can't. If I try, I slurp. Sad. Bitch! I'm trying to support your ass. Get out of my way. She walked into the fear. Yeah, Kronos has so many build options.
I always like Kronos.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? The only way you could give Kronos more build options than he has right now, because mages also have, the most build diversity as a class right now. The only way you could give him more build diversity is give him... I'm so sorry. Give him the ability to, like, viably go both support and solo by giving him reasons to go tank. I mean, like, just bloat the shit out of his kit, but if you just add a couple things to him, he can suddenly build even more. Like, if his 1 was, like, a good engage CC, he would literally be capable in every role, and it would be hilarious. You know, I'll respect you for that, Tara. You tried. Alright, I need this for health, you need it for mana.
Okay, I'm already ahead of...
Yeah, like, it doesn't... Like, it's not like I, you know, have all the mana in the world, but... I miss it.
I always forget what my sections are. Max health heal, mana, power, power on a bit, on basic attack.
I'm coming right.
Okay. We're gonna try and hold them. We're gonna try and hold them right at our tower here.
Alright, I wish I had my shard for this gank, but I don't.
Ooh, okay. Tara's burning all of her cooldowns. I have my shard. Nice, 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 nice. Damn it, I was trying to not. It's okay, we got it. Nice.
Don't worry, it's alright.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna farm the wave and back. You guys can push if you want.
No, I'm just doing a little bit of damage to the bastions.
I'm just gonna keep power farming like I do.
Yeah, if you're backing, I'm backing.
I'll drop your buffs while I'm around. I dropped shields as well.
You probably should have taken it. I don't know if we have time to get it, but it doesn't matter at this point. It's okay. Yeah, shield and cooldown stay for the old timer, not the new timer.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, there's your health, and I took the gold.
Yep.
I'm just gonna power farm. I'm ahead because I killed the Bakasura and helped you guys with that. So I'm definitely.
Yeah, shield buff is gone. Yeah, so if you're ever clearing shield buff like that and it's just you, just take it.
Okay.
It technically helps make your jungle clear slightly safer. And even if that's all it does, that's still more than having it go to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that
have
it's not consistent, but at least, like, both of them do it and have the same despawn timer, you know?
Yeah, true.
I've heard that Teferi tells a lot of dad jokes.
I see. Would that be lore accurate if he did?
Yes.
I see, I see.
That's what I'm saying, like, he
Oh,
canonically
okay.
tells dad jokes.
Hi, Tara. She stuns me, I fear her. I have a lot more range on my CC than she does, though, which is good. On my hard CC. Well, I guess all of it's hard CC. Bonk!
Okay, this Bologna is not grabbing buffs.
Get your biblically ass accurate. Nope, that said that backwards.
Yeah,
Get your biblically ass accurate. I mean, that's not, like, it's not a sentence. But it's not me telling someone to get their biblically accurate ass over here.
He is so far back.
Well, you know, that ability sure rocks, doesn't it?
This Chonga is playing unnecessarily safe. Like, she's fucking Chonga.
Oh, Terra solo. Nice! Dude, I got so greedy for that.
A Fury sank on a relatively short cooldown, considering what it does. It gives you mana and.
I love the fact that hitting a Bastion with both parts of that does the damage of both parts. Damn, I have Cloak and Chalice.
Oh wait.
I was gonna say something, but then I realized most people in your chat probably don't play Magic, so... it
That's
would not
fine,
sound
go
right.
ahead, I make jokes chat doesn't get all the time.
It might come off a little racist, even though it's absolutely not.
Well, okay, now I'm scared.
Even though it's also technically not accurate if you think of it in that way. It's a very odd...
Okay, I'm scared, DM me the joke.
So it's not so much a joke. It's like, I like Teferi as a character,
statement.
but I refuse to play him in Magic because he's white.
I'll take it.
I do not play white in Magic.
Is that literally all you were gonna say?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay, that's not... Okay, yes.
Out
If
of
there's no...
context-
Out of context, yes, but that's fine.
Out of context, and more so for, like, if it was a different character. Or if I said it's because he's black.
Yeah...
But he's...
Because if someone doesn't know, then yeah, that's a double take right there.
Need to help this
Because Teferi's blue-white.
Hmm.
I've thought about playing blue-white control and playing Teferi, but I just
Oh my
like
goodness,
black.
there's 3 people in mid. That is not a request for help, that is a statement, don't worry. I burned a lot of mana clearing my camp, so I need to be really safe here anyway.
I still have my. No, I still have my ults. I'm coming over. I was
Okay,
gonna.
jungler left, be careful right, be careful right. I don't know if he's backing or ganking, but he ain't here. That ain't Falco.
Hey, Bakasara.
All right, just push.
You do not get gold for killing the ghost minions that Bakasara makes with his ult.
Do not pass go, do not
No, you
collect
do
200
not.
gold. Nice.
But you know what? But you know what you can do with those fuckers? You can
Ah, I'm so sorry.
No! I was so close.
After my Telkind's ring, I think I'm getting my Haste and Typhon's Fang.
Tragic. Low.
Backing in a moment here, but I'm going to do a bit of hoarding.
Yeah, I should get words. I'll do it after my Cyclopean ring. Get a Bancroft, something to
Oh yeah, our Bologna is either like literally such a new player that it shouldn't be possible for her to be in this lobby, or she is throwing.
I'm gonna...
Based on the Anubis I got yesterday that ulted a goddamn tower, I don't know, it could be either one. Matchmaking's weird. It shouldn't be possible for someone that new.
I am... So Jingwei cannot fight me. I am better at this game than she is.
Comedy.
It's
I
also
wasn't sure if I would have to help
character drift.
Anubis.
But, okay, my ult took way too long to wind up.
I don't know, Jingwei's really good right now, actually. Like, she's got the really niche one-shot build, but then on top of that, she also just has the ability to go normal hunter
Oh,
builds.
Bologna.
And is pretty strong. Okay, so she's just bad. Got it. Good to know. She's playing crit Bologna.
Oh.
That, it's honestly, if it works, it works. She's starting to go, so it's okay.
Terry.
She's also only died once, so yeah, okay. She's probably not throwing. She just doesn't know what she's doing.
Actually, what is
He
my
hasn't
max
picked
order
up any of her fucking shit though.
Yeah, but that's
What's my max
fine.
order?
Again, she's bad, but that's its own beast.
Fucking your stun, and then your
Honestly, now that I've realized she's bad, I'm kind of happy with how well she's doing.
Oh shit, that's a problem.
It's okay, we might have this anyway. Sad.
Yeah, I should not have thrown my dragon. I was trying to do it to get him to execute, but it was definitely not the play now that I'm thinking about it.
Let me know if you want me to rotate right, but you've been mostly fine, so I haven't come back.
I am kind of throwing now. I gotta shape it up a bit.
I have enough for my Thebes, and this tower's not getting pushed anytime soon. So... maybe Morgan's actually another character I don't want to upgrade my ult on, but like the damage you get out of it is actually kind of worth it. So, thinking. I really don't want to build anti-heal, but I have to. I need it for Afro, and it will help with Terra and Chang'e as well. Honestly, Chang'e and Terra individually don't make me buy it, but the two of them collectively do, and so does Afro. So, they have more than enough. I'm just sad about it.
I think when I usually play Chronos, I max 1-3-2.
I go 3-1-2. Sad. Hi, Terra.
I waited for you.
Let me do it for you, Kermit.
Sad. Probably should have gone for the slow, not the... No, well, no. The fear was better because she would have just dashed out of the slow.
I'll just back just so that way I can...
Anubis, please.
I'll just back so that way I can get to my other movement speed.
Okay, well, this is a huge pain in the ass to clear on my own, but I'm going for it. I'm not going to be able to help him anyway. Yeah, dude, I'm not willingly taking that fight of all things, thank you.
I guess I'll drop your buff over here. There you go.
Yeah, I'll wait. By the time it matters, I'll be able to come back and grab it. And if I can't, then it wouldn't have been worth grabbing for me anyway. Do you want to grab Chang'e?
Yes. You're damn right I do.
She's running.
She's running in the jungle.
Yeah, left jungle. Found her.
Hi, how are you?
Feared her.
Oh wait, I should not have activated my tube or whatever.
Okay, I'm not
never
committing.
mind.
Not
Damn
committing
it,
for
she
the
had no
Terra.
health.
I should have enough mana regen that I can go help solo lane,
You wanna help me
especially
get
with them
Pyro?
having 1 HP. Yeah, they look fine over there. Okay, step out, because I'm going to be backing. Oh, I'm not tanky enough.
Just let me take it.
Yeah. Like I said, either way, I'm backing, so.
I guess I don't have the slots for it.
I'll come get it. It might be on old buff
That
respawn,
and
but if I rush to it, I might be able to get it.
Yeah, that and I don't trust myself with it.
I mean,
I always forget it.
having it and forgetting it is better than not having it. And then, you know, neither team having it is better than enemy team having it. Yeah, it's on old buff respawn. I couldn't grab it. Sad.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, no. I have a shitload of gold, but I'm not going
This Bakasura just rolls up to me and I can't do anything.
Sounds like Bakasura.
Yeah.
How are you on this fine
Nice!
How are you on this fine day?
Yep, we take those.
And now we back.
No, now the rest of us take the tower. Okay, never mind. We didn't have as much damage as I thought we did. Sad.
I'm working on my
Bologna also just didn't go in, so.
I am going to head right. After getting my moon and speed up.
Both of my deaths are just Bakasura showing up. This Jingwei cannot do anything to me.
Yeah, Bakasura is in fact one of those gods. Of his background.
I don't like that the Anubis didn't help with that. That's very unfortunate.
I could absolutely fight this Bakasura. I should be able to. If you want your Void Camp, here you go.
If he doesn't roll up on me when I'm already low from fighting Jingwei,
After you grab your buff, help me with this.
I don't wanna.
You're not my real dad! I'm coming as well.
Oh,
Never mind.
Or we take those.
we do take those.
Sure.
We always take those.
Morgan Le Fay is a fun support. I know she's not, like, good right now, but
Oh, Anubis
Fun
has not
support.
played in 2 years.
He said that at the beginning.
yeah, he said that at the beginning.
I did not notice.
Yeah.
I had to help him with jungle clear, teaching him the jungle.
At least he asked. The Bologna just kind of started building crit and started with Jotuns, no starter item, and no relic.
Yeah, Bologna built crit.
And then literally started,
operate.
and then literally her start was walk up to tower and start beating on the Bastion instantly. Having
Yeah,
said that, the way she was playing, I don't think she was throwing. I think she's just new. She did fine.
She also didn't take any of her buffs.
Yeah, but like, I mean, she only died twice. She got a kill. You know, her damage was okay for how weirdly she was playing and building. She did fine for a new player. She did terribly, but she did fine if she's new. Because this is not a lobby she should have been in. That's not an ego thing. There's literally a lobby. There's a queue for new players that it forces you in. And the only way to get out of that is to be in a party, and I doubt the person that hasn't played in 2 years brought a brand new player with them, and then didn't also mention it. If they were already telling us that they haven't played in 2 years. So. I still love the fact that Smite Battle Passes operate in such a weird way. Where every 10 tiers, the amount that you need resets a few tiers worth, but then the amount you get goes down. Or maybe that doesn't happen anymore. I haven't noticed it as much this pass, but that's how it was for a while. I have no idea. Oh, all right. Time to he didn't mute. Time to mute. Let me know when he gets back. I do think that it's very feasible for me to get like 2 diamond skins this week, but Anubis is probably the only one happening. But it can happen today if I get enough games with him. But we also have to win them. And it sucks how, like, inefficient Conquest is for leveling up characters. Like, technically the best way for me to do this would be for us to go into Slash and for me to spam Anubis. But I enjoy Conquest more as a general, like, game mode to play most often. It's almost like it's literally a side mode and meant to be. Are there plenty of people out there that only play Slash? Sure. Arena has the highest number of those outside of Conquest, I'll bet, just because, you know, it's the mode you play when you want to play a MOBA without playing a MOBA. And I really think that, like, it would be cool if League got something like Arena as just a permanent game mode. Because being able to play this game without having to actually, like, learn the MOBA elements, it's really good for new players learning to fight. It's really good for learning new characters. And for some people, that's just more fun, you know? It would be really cool if League got an Arena-esque game mode. And I think it would be good for the game. They would probably have more players. They would probably have more players spending money. So they can talk about their numbers and get more money to throw into things. And it's not like putting Team Deathmatch in Siege, which they did anyway, but I still think that was a terrible idea. Because I don't even know if TDM's still in Siege. I just know they were adding it at one point. But it's not like putting TDM in Siege where it goes against, like, the core gameplay of the primary game mode. It's literally just the primary game mode with, like, less. Okay, cool.
I just have not.
Have not who now?
I want to get back into Siege.
Yeah, same.
Maybe you guys could do that for a stream. Just go back to Siege.
Well, if I were doing it on PC, I have to rebuy the game, and I don't even know for sure that that'll work. So there's that.
Is there crossplay?
No. Well, between console to console, yes, but no, not with PC.
Yeah, because they don't like keyboard and mouse players.
You don't have any aim assist in Siege, so, and there's a one-shot headshot mechanic, so you just can't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
In games without aim assist, mouse and keyboard is always at an advantage. Like you can't argue that. With
yeah,
aim assist,
wasn't it
it's
one of
case
the
by
fucking-
case.
Oh yeah, didn't you say like aim assist in that game actually matters?
No, it doesn't exist in Siege.
Oh.
Yeah. Aim assist matters in a lot of games, but in most games,
how
mouse and
is that
keyboard is
PvP?
still better. I mean, she's fine. She's not bad right now. I would go,
I wanna play fucking Cryptic
I would
again.
not build tablet. I mean, book if you want, but like do more-esque build would be my recommendation. Yeah.
What?
You know, do more and do more accessories.
Oh. I thought you said do more, esque.
No, Doom Orb-esque.
Now.
Apparently some people are playing a set solo with Shroud as their starter item and then a Doom Orb build. What?
I see.
Yeah, I'll play that set.
Good old Redacted.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't say that on the internet, haha.
Yeah. Basically the Doom Orb build is that you build
So,
You build-
do I just go book Doom Orb?
I mean, yeah, if you want to go book with it, yeah. Book isn't bad with the Doom Orb builds, but you don't need it either, so a lot of people don't go it.
I'll skip it. Fuck it.
Yeah. You just you go Doom Orb and then Spear of Deso or Divine Ruin based on what you need. And then if you got Divine Ruin, you get Spear of Deso. If you got Spear of Deso, then it's do you need Divine Ruin as you're at any
What
point in the
the
game?
fuck
If
is
so,
up
buy
with
it
this
third.
game?
Are you
If
seeing
not,
a
don't
Nubis?
buy it.
I'm automatically assuming
Anubis
Divine
or
Ruin.
Yeah, it depends. But yeah, probably second by Divine Ruin.
Could be
Yeah,
Vulcan- could be
that
Vulcan solo.
That is an Anubis
Could be.
solo.
Could be Vulcan solo.
Yet, Vulcan and Anubis are both, like, of the mages that aren't played a lot in solo, they are played the most, in my experience, of the ones that aren't played a lot in solo, but do work there. That is a very complicated way of explaining it, but there's not really a better way.
What do I start with this build? Standard time?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Fair, fair.
Bro, I haven't played Redacted in a while. I feel like I should, if I get mid.
And then they have a Ares and an Anubis. I
What?
think I want Ares.
Fair, yeah. I mean, if it's Anubis solo, you won't be dealing with them a lot, but,
Ares will be in my lane, and then Vulcan.
Beads will also, if your reaction times are on point, Beads will stop Ao Kuang from executing you.
Yeah.
You can either read it or react to it. There's a very small window after he stuns you where you Beads walk out and don't die.
Hell, you okay?
What's my max order?
1, 2, 3. I think.
Yeah, I go 1, 2, 3, but like for mid anyway. You can literally do any order and get away with it. The only thing I'd be careful of with that statement is your 3's not the best as it goes, but like you could level it first and get away with it.
This skin. Nissa is also kind of awkward on this skin.
Just yeah, build in whatever order you want. I guess you and I are pulling 2 XP because you're at red and our solo laner is just nowhere. So yeah, just pulled XP. We'll clear all 3. Your 1's crazy strong for clear because it just schmunkles through everything.
And your one's crazy strong for clear because it just smuggles through everything.
No, it doesn't schmunkle through everything. It just schmunkles everything.
Healthy clear, healthy clear.
Yep.
Healthy, healthy, healthy.
Yeah, if we had done that to where we drag
I haven't had a health support in fucking forever.
don't mind me, just gonna lifesteal a bit.
Yeah, this game's kind of awkward.
I'm sad. Nice! I thought the Ao Kuang was actually going into jungle, okay. I didn't just accidentally say Ao Kuang, you didn't hear that?
Alquim?
Ao Kuang.
Alkun.
Okay, wow. I actually take more damage doing that than I heal right now off of my, what am I at, like 4% lifesteal? Yeah, literally 4%. Okay, sad. I'm gonna back. Ao Kuang. What about with 5% lifesteal? Yeah, I really like Redacted, dude. I need to play her more. Like, I've been looking for off-the-wall supports, even just, like, mage supports in general, and she's so fun. She's not great right now.
Which is sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's partially just because, like, you know, the character, and then partially just because the competition is so insane. I'm gonna drop shields. If you guys can pull them out from under tower, I will be able to gank. If not, I am walking the hell away. Either way, I'm taking shield. Okay. Okay, nice, nice.
Try and get the Ares.
Oh, okay.
You can't really... Oh, he has a lead, but you really can't do anything about that.
That's fine. He couldn't do anything about me.
And we can't really bully the Ho Yi, but we can in fact bully the Ares.
Yep.
A mighty sword!
Damn it.
Indeed.
You really just said a mighty sword and sworded all over me.
I'm going to steal their purple because it should be up in
Oh,
the
bastions
next
are down.
10 or so seconds. Oh, I'm sad. It didn't give me any of the gold from their second bastion dropping.
A mighty morb!
A mighty mob!
Come on, it can't be that far behind ours. Okay, they're not coming for it anyway. That
'Cause
Ao Kwang is... That Ao Kwang incoming left, by the way. I saw him on the ward.
I don't like how she just always has her arms like kind of flailing in the skin.
I am committed to this. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back.
They tried. They tried.
I dropped their purple. If you're that far up within the next 2 minutes, go ahead and grab it. It is down. And if you're not, whatever, they don't have it. Instead of ganking you, I'm gonna drop your red so that they can't steal it. Nice. Your red's down. I wouldn't grab it till after you back. Okay, cool. You don't need me. Nice.
I just flapped on him.
Yep. Very fun character, right? You know how your ult works, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's very similar to Maokai's ult before his rework. Well, actually, after his first initial rework, because it used to follow him, and then he used to be able to slap it down. Oh, I can actually just wait for my new more.
Well, I shouldn't have popped that, but that's okay. I don't like that the AMC waited until I ulted to come help me, but we got the kill in the end. I mean, he got the kill in the end, and, like, I would have gotten it alone, but whatever.
I wonder if Doomor would have been good on Tiamat.
Probably. You can... Oh. Hi, Ao Kwang.
Because her clear is so insane.
If anyone's in my Twitch chat, can we clip that? You know what? Hold on. Let me do it myself. Just in case. Okay, let me make sure this loads. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. I need newer clips for Twitch as well, because when people do the shoutout command, like, it always brings up old-ass clips, and like, nah, I ain't about that life. Alright, I want to get Typhon second. Actually, for jungle, Spear second sounds really good. I really wish that Spear of the Magus, either Spear of the Magus didn't say damage, or that Anubis done damage. You know what? Actually, Anubis isn't strong right now. He's very weak. So can we buff his 2 so that it does damage? Afro and Ares have gotten it, and like, while Afro was even worse than Anubis is right now, she absolutely did not need that particular buff. And Ares is just kind of one of those characters that's always around if you're good with him. Ares will always be good in low elo and in the hands of good players. Because that's just, his entire kit just works in a way that facilitates that. I'm gonna down your guys' purple on my way. Tis down.
He's playing really aggressively.
Now he's playing in the grave!
Get out of here.
So you said do more than either Spear of the Magus or Divine Ruin?
Yes. No, Spear of Deso or Divine Ruin.
Spear of Deso or Divine
Yes.
Ruin. Okay.
Yeah, so you can literally make the call after your tier 2 is purchased.
Okay.
Hi, Ao Kwang.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, that really was an oh hi,
He
Mark.
ulted me.
Yeah, he ulted me without the execute. It was really funny. Nice. I love the fact that we're all full health after all of this, too.
He rage quit.
Yeah, I passed the bead check, dickweed. Ow.
Same.
Didn't pass that bead check, though. Lifesteal funny. I'm gonna die, but like, why can I play that aggressively for free? But yeah, if you think that, yeah, you literally don't have to make a call with this build is the great part. But, yeah, if you think the anti-heal's important, you know, Divine Ruin first. If you think it's important later, Divine Ruin, well, not first, but second. If you think it's kind of important, but not really, you can Divine Ruin as your third item.
Because God's kind of brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's mostly just hit your shots. The ult is not the ult is actually difficult to use well. It is very easy to just have the most useless of set ults.
Requires skill.
Yeah.
The rest of it doesn't.
Yeah. The ult is insanely impactful, and if you're bad with it, it will do nothing. Like, that and aim, that's all of your skill on a set, which, it's fine. Could be worse.
You can just get Spear of Deso, because, like, Anubis is Anubis a problem for you guys?
Absolutely not, no.
Okay, so yeah, I think you can just get Spear of Deso.
I dropped your red for you, by the way.
Poggers.
Srigup.
Please stop.
You don't like when I say words backwards? Never mind, AMC seems fine. I want to get my Spear of the Magus, but I am going to grab a Chalice right afterwards. Oh, well.
I'm sorry, Hell, you're.
I stunned him, like, right before you
You stunned him out of my stun.
Why is Vulcan here?
Because he can't fucking do anything in mid.
Yep, and they don't have a jungler anymore, so. I almost don't want to help the Hou Yi, like, at all. Hi, Vulcan. He just didn't even attack me.
I don't know why I did that, but funny.
I'm dying for this. Oh, I don't even get the kill. That's fine.
He whiffed his ult!
You've always got to, when you do stupid shit like that, you've always got to drop the I'm the greatest, cancel that.
I'm the greatest. Cancel.
It's literally you rock cancel that for yourself.
No!
It's like if you do something stupid in League and bait ping your corpse location. I have literally only encountered 2 other people in Smite who do I'm the greatest cancel that. And I didn't add either of them, but they were both just like cool and chill and vibe. I kind of want to get Chronos Pendant, but I would really like to grab
Later.
Chalice.
Wait, what? Oh, I was.
Ooh, I can't help
her.
her
Really
hell.
confused.
Yeah,
The
sad.
animation for my back ended, but I was still in lane and I got scared. I literally got back to Fountain. I was looking around like, wait, what the fuck?
Holy shit, where are we?
He put a turret down and it just
God
died
damn
instantly.
it, Chris, where the fuck are we?
Yeah, huge advantage to building anything that doesn't stack is not needing to stack. Oh my goodness! Yeah, and you see the damage you're doing is absolutely ludicrous as well. You kind of just do more damage with that build. I only go Book Tablet out of, like, comfort and habit. It's somewhere in between those two things. I made it.
Come on, Hou Yi.
Come on, Hou Yi.
You're
He's
so
backing.
disgusting. I love
He doesn't
it.
want my balls.
Oh man, Hell's healing me so I can stay in the fight. I'm not backing up because I'm low health, but I guess I'll stick around. I need to be helping the AMC more, but like, we're in a 4v5. It doesn't really matter that much. Once again, I passed the bead check, nerd.
Wait a bit. Oh, okay.
We got him before it ended. The surrender makes sense, though. The Ao Kuang rage quit.
I didn't need to pass the B check against him because he fucking... I was like right on the tip of his ult range and I didn't get grabbed.
Nice! Anubis is a very fun character. So is Redacted. I feel so bad that I didn't help the AMC very much, but I knew it was fine.
That was, in fact, a game of Smite.
That was the game of Smite Battleground of the Gods, featuring this guy with a cool sword and his friends. Please help, we asked them to leave. No one asked them to be here, but they're not leaving. Of all time.
Also featuring characters from a card game who have no right to be here.
Yeah, but at least, like, they're not their own characters. The crossovers don't count. They're just skins. Unless they're canon, which, I mean, it's not
What if they
Fortnite. See, okay, of all of the crossovers to be canon, Magic is the one where I could see them just being like, by the way, it's not canon to Magic, but it is canon here. Or maybe they'll pull a Fortnite and be like, actually, it's canon to both. Heck you. That would make me upset. No, it wouldn't. That would be funny.
Is the Magic Fortnite crossover canon?
I think only one of the Fortnite crossovers is canon outside of Fortnite.
Which one did they say was canon?
Yes, the Fortnite crossover
It was,
with Fortnite.
it was the Marvel one, I believe. They're all canon to Fortnite. I believe them. They did a Marvel crossover that's canon to Marvel. But all of them, as far as I'm aware, are canon to Fortnite. Because Fortnite has lore, I guess.
Yeah, Fortnite has lore for some unknown
Fortnite
reason.
got like a lot of lore for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing an Attack on Titan crossover right now.
Oh, dear God.
The gameplay's kind of snotty. You get ODM gear, get the swords.
I had
Swords do, like,
I had top
70
damage aside from Austin. That was wacky. Like in the lobby, you were number 1, I was number 2. You were the piss to my shit. I'm sorry, I'll go home now.
Carry. Oh, you're my support again. Okay.
All right.
It's something I could fuck with.
Do you want to play another warrior ADC?
Was that,
Yeah.
was that,
Um,
Give me an idea.
Amma, Bellona, Surtur, Gilgamesh,
Gilgamesh sounds funny.
yeah. All of them work.
Was that a sub-tier Dom Garter?
I hate you. That show is really good, though.
Fanny and Stocking is great.
It's so good.
Why are you waiting on the floor?
Oh, what are some fucking... What are some other quotes? I don't remember.
I looked over, I was wondering where my dog was. She's laying on her floor, right next
Let
to
me
her
go on
bed.
Eternal Phrases real quick.
I mean, you could probably get away with going Herc ADC as well, honestly. Vamana's another one you could probably get away with. I think that's about it for warriors. I do wonder, though.
What was the context of when bar no go down builds sack?
So a lot of flat pen items in that was me. A lot of flat pen items in Smite give you 15 pen. So when you're not doing a lot of damage, you build pen, but the pen items you build early give 15 pen, so it's pen 15. When bar no go down, build penis, build sex. Funny.
You heard nothing?
Right, yeah.
Man, enchantment table.
Forgot about that.
By gobbling yogurt, I have become the yogurt goblin. Steering wheeling over goody.
Shut up, please.
Wait, what? Wait, repeat that one?
Steering wheeling no workly goodly. That was something.
That was me. That was me. Why steery wheelie no worky goodly?
Do I go tablet and book on?
No, pretty much I mean, you can if you want, but if you want to try the Doom Orb, literally... Okay, so here's the thing. Book tablet, technically not everyone can go. Doom Orb shenanigans, everyone can go. Like, even the lifesteal mages, you can just do that in with your lifesteal. I mean, I've been labbing Anubis with Book Tablet. I think Anubis... Anubis. Good.
I like how I searched it. I like how I searched it by typing Doom in all caps.
Doo.
This is the same energy as how I search Susan when I want Susano.
What is my max order
Dude.
on Baby Yagi?
I can't help you there.
1, 2, 3.
You know what I would like a statistic on?
What?
Which characters' optimal build orders across both League and Smite. So we have, if they have, like, different optimal orders by role, they would get 2 slots on there. So we're talking upwards of 300 as a data set. Characters' build orders. 1, 2, 3 / QWE, and then like 1, 3, 2, and just every combination and a breakdown of who builds what. And again, if they build differently, if they build the same for multiple roles, that's only 1 slot. So if they just have multiple optimals, then it's like, okay, whatever.
Felt like a fucking surfboard.
What? Oh, are you still scrolling through the channel?
Yeah.
Dude, they're gonna be so confused when they see Gilgamesh ADC. Because,
Yeah,
like,
and then-
Thor
and then they're
ADC
gonna-
makes an amount of sense.
Yeah, then they're gonna get fucking dropped.
Yeah, they're probably thinking it's, like, Gilgamesh, either solo or jungle, Thor ADC, right? Like stuff like that. No.
This
Who's our
baby
jungler?
shit.
Thor. He started on our side, but didn't pull. Hi, Geb! Crap, I grabbed my slow instead of my stun. Okay, so I won't have my stun till 3, I'm sorry.
Really didn't fucking hit anything? Sure.
I got used to playing
I'm just
Anubis
gonna go
jungle.
the same fucking armor build.
Yeah, I mean, so like the normal ADC build, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloodforge into all the crit stuff is spicy.
That hurts a lot.
Triple I fucking. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
I just melted.
I need my leap and then I could have fun.
Yep.
And then we can bullshit them.
Yep. You're playing a good ADC by the standards of picking warrior ADCs. They're playing probably the current best mage ADC.
Got him.
It's either Kronos or Freya.
No, actually, I should be buying a stacking item on Bobby because of her passive.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the character does.
Maybe I should get a staff.
Her
of
entire
Aurora,
thing
right?
is just RNG.
I see.
I'm gonna get a staff of
That
the
about
Warlock.
sums it up.
Ooh, that goes through even if, like, long before it goes through, he's CC'd? That's disgusting. That doesn't make sense. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to rearrange this man's face so it doesn't make sense. Nice. Dude, he was like a couple pixels away from the wall. Alright, cool. And you get the kill.
I love
Nice.
doing 2.5% of my opponent's max HP is.
Let me take the wave for you. I forgore place ward.
Oh, I'm
Crap.
dead. Bye, world. Nope. Get out of my face.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! I was just about to go ward for him. That's the funny thing. Kronos barely missed me.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I might as well grab my buff. Our Thor is about to die. If he gets out of that alive, I'll be very happy. I'm going to actually early grab Greater Cloak. Yeah, he's dead. That's unfortunate. Did he even down the... Oh my god, he's not dead yet. Holy shit. Frickin'...
Guess I upgrade my one.
Oh my god, where the fuck did she get? She's healing herself so fucking much.
Yup.
Sounds like Afro.
Yup. Yeah, that's, that is actually technically less than she was healing before right now, probably. Actually, right now it's probably slightly more, but by the time she finishes her first item, it'll be less.
Where is my quest? Where is my quest?
Over there.
Quest.
Fun fact, chat. Oh, do you want to get shield while we're schmoovin'?
Oh, if I don't have a stack,
I'm going to get my quest first.
Okay. Well, I'll grab shield. It's fine. I'm Anubis. I have passable wave clear.
You know what I will take though?
Oh, is it right at their health buff? Hi, Geb.
Damn
Geb,
right
you're
it
a
is.
dick.
I got another fucking spiked gauntlet, motherfucker.
So, chat, fun fact about Gilgamesh. So the way his passive works is at certain intervals, you get little quests that tell you to go to a certain part of the map. If you go there, you get a random free tier 1 item. Nice. If you, I believe this is fixed now, but I don't know because I don't play with auto-buy anymore. When Gilgamesh was relatively new, the way that worked was that as soon as you completed a quest, auto-buy broke and stopped buying items because it was treated as you buying an item, which disables auto-buy. Which, first off, that shouldn't disable auto-buy if you manually buy an item. And secondly, it broke auto-buy. Big sad.
Where the fuck is my house?
Over there.
Out of context, this is funny.
Yeah.
We're playing a game. Where's my house?
What am I playing? Minecraft? I'm actually fucking just getting my ass.
Okay, so I did steal 2 of your waves, but that was so that I could back grab Cloak and Chalice.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, I'm going to second by Contagion. I will actually be able to fourth by Thebes here this time.
Damn it. I tried to steal shield.
Okay, I'm coming back over. I just wanted to grab my buff, drop a ward, all that fun stuff.
No worries. I really want to go.
I also was gonna go sit mid, but Geb's here. Hi, Geb. Now Geb's here. Geb is too big for CC.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna run then.
I'm cloaking you, I'm cloaking you. I should be dead. That was a terrible play, and I should be dead. Nice, nice, nice.
God damn it.
Oh! That's just CC diff. Big sad.
Oh. Yeah, that really was just CC diff.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and he's just always gonna hit the stuns on you because you're melee.
Yep.
Yeah. That's, you know, just, those are the downsides of playing this shit.
It's funny, though.
Yeah.
4-1 right
On the
now.
flip side, he'll have a harder time hitting me with those because I'm a ranged support.
Exactly.
Hi, Geb. Bye, Geb. I apologize for stealing any minions there. I was bullying Geb. I was bullying Mr. Rock over here.
Fucking pussy bitch.
Damn you, Dwayne! Oh,
I almost killed that Mercury.
sad.
He ulted, by the way, that Mercury.
Wacky. Afro is actually a lot weaker in mid than she is in support, though.
She fucking ulted. I saw that.
Yeah, that was
Took it back.
unfortunate.
I am going to get the fuck out of here.
I'm a failure. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, I gotta throw this. Bam.
Kronos wants me dead. Angie.
Afro wants me dead.
Angie funny time, man.
Yeah,
they got
sadly, I
fucking
can't
Pro-
win
Pro-
fights against this Kronos
Afro.
just because it's Kronos.
Okay, Thor's not helping me. Can you help me with my buff?
I'm getting shield right now.
Thank you. And then Thor dropped yours,
Kronos is missing,
so...
right?
Okay, I've got a back. Since I don't have my lifesteal, I don't just sustain for free. Yeah, I'm gonna have to third build. Like, the latest you can build Typhons is third. I think full tank support Anubis works a lot better if you don't just need anti-heal every game. I could also just go full-on into Bruiser, like, not spec into those extra magic prots, but I can't do that into Kronos and full-power Afro.
Yeah, I was just standing there menacingly.
Yup. Yeah, Afro is less of a problem here because, she's not just going to be shitting protections to whoever she's linked to.
Up, you are ranged.
So, we, like, actually have one less tank to deal with than if this was, oh, he's AFK. I'm sorry, I had to. I can do this. Just start deleting both bastions.
You just
Hi,
get
Mercury.
another fucking life. Oh, Kronos is very fun.
Ow. I'm guessing she kissed me? Yep. Yeah, and the fact that only did 50 tells me that that is probably what killed me. Sad. Mercury is another one of those characters that, like, he's annoying to play against, but unless the player's really good, I wouldn't say he's unfun. Like, it's a lower, hi. Mercury has a lower skill cap for just automatically being annoying to play against than most characters, but, like, he's not just always annoying, you know? Like, the player has to be reasonably decent, or Mercury's not that big of a deal. Sad.
Yeah, I want a Divine Room in this game.
Yeah. Afro funny.
I'm still scrolling through Eternal Phase of Phrases a little bit. I just read one that I can't say on chat.
It's probably really old then, I'm assuming.
Not really.
Oh god.
Most of these are from last year. That one's only from June of last year.
Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
When we're off stream, I'll tell you which one it was.
Yeah. It also might not be as bad as I'm assuming.
Contains.
I just, like, I as a streamer, when I hear I can't say it on stream, I usually get probably more scared.
It's not a mic level slur, but it's a slur.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, crap, all of our minions are dead. Aphrodite
A
Gaming.
derogatory term for those of the homosexual derivative.
Oh,
Sort of a racial one.
yeah. That is still a really bad one.
I wish I remembered the context of it.
That's
Whatever.
half the point of the channel. Oh, Merc coming, left. Austin. Okay. You walked forward for a second. He might be going for your buff.
Aha, I approach.
He's on your buff, he's on your buff.
Oh, I thought that was the Kronos. Okay.
I was really hoping it was the
thought I was the
Mercury.
Kronos. I thought I made the Kronos fucking rage quit. I'm just outplaying the Kronos now.
Your buff is down. Did you pass Merc speed check?
Yeah, I didn't even have to be.
Merc in right jungle. Merc in right jungle.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm heading over.
No, that afro's a problem. Sad.
Art random bullshit, go!
Sad. Oh my god, I had so much money. I almost have enough to just buy Typhons, but I wouldn't be able to do it with Contagion, so it's absolutely not worth it.
No. Oh my god, why is he back?
Shanae, her going!
How the fuck is the Chronos back? What the fuck?
Chronos.
My man just rushed Bankrofts on Kronos. That's a weird decision.
Backwards log jumped over to it.
True.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I gotta do some.
I hate the fact that with my PC on this table, I either choose between back pain or neck pain.
Mood. Me at work be like, either I mess up my back or I'm gonna destroy
I have
my
the
desk,
chair.
but,
I have the chair as low as it goes, and the table is literally level with my belly button.
Yeah, like it's not that bad. It's bad on my neck, especially when it's
You
just
said if I
like,
get Divine Ruin, I get Spear of Death. So if I get Spear of Death, so I get something else.
You always get Spear of Deso in that build. Is what I like outside of specific outstanding circumstances. Yes. Oh crap! I didn't realize Merc was there. Sheet de bows.
I got my Divine Ruin first though.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't always get Divine Ruin because
You don't always need anti-heal.
yeah, like the rest of the passive is nice.
Yeah, it's Luden's Echo.
Yeah, like the passive is a fine item, but you buy it for the anti-heal, and if you don't need the anti-heal, you're not buying Divine. I don't want to back yet, actually. I have plenty of everything, and I'm 600 away from...
I do really like Baba
stuff.
Yaga. She's just fucking RNG hell the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Baba Yaga too. She's great.
I mean, I think she's an okay support.
Hi. I wouldn't know. The only experience that we have with her is a full power Baba Yaga support. And she did actually kind of okay.
That's probably still correct.
Maybe.
Here comes Hercules. He just kind of ran past me.
Sad. Bye, world. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was entirely my fault. Oh well. I'm gonna go Chel because it won't do everything against the Chronos because he looks like he's maybe going hybrid. I'm not sure. But it'll help against any of his auto-based shenanigans, and then Merc's going crit, so time to schmungo his dungo.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And then also they're
kind of better in the late game where you're not buying potions.
I find it very interesting that they haven't surrendered yet, but I also understand why.
Yeah, they don't.
This is absolutely like yeah, no, like we would probably be getting our asses handed to us without Geb leaving. Or maybe not. He didn't do that much early, actually.
if I had nickel for every time they said Terraria cancel development, then restart development, I'd have enough nickels to buy Terraria.
Hi, Afro.
Nothing is an insult. I'm just saying, like, I swear to God, every time I look over, I'm just getting told, like,
is it like the last season of The Voice?
Not as bad. We're not at that point yet, but we're starting to hit that point where it's just like, yo, is this
The
last
final
match?
season! Wait, it did really well. The real final season! Wait, it did well again. The final season! Oh my god, it keeps doing well. That was tragic.
You know, because, like, was the patch 1.13?
You're not... Yeah, no.
Oh my
1.13 or was it 1.14? It was one of those two patches where it was like, it was Journey's
You
End.
did
Like,
not have the health for that.
All I needed to do was fucking hit her with something.
Yes, you did not have the health to get in on her.
Yeah, like literally the last major patch is called Journey's End. They're like, this is the last one, gang, you know, last one, we're gonna end development. It's like, oh, here's some holiday stuff, here's some bug fixes, here's a new little mini feature, new little mini patch.
And
Here you go, have some more stuff, and here, you know, some more stuff. Like, why not? Alright, let's go fix some more bugs here. Let's do some more balancing here.
Oh, we're gonna support this game for years.
It's literally the opposite of Splitgate, yeah.
You know, now they're just like
Thor! You
You
forgore, Mr. Thor! Thor. I get more. We both get more money if you kill this guy. Thor.
Which I actually do want to go back to play Terraria, actually.
I'm coming over.
I'll probably get back, especially after it's called Glimmer.
Hi there.
I forgot what it was
Starlight?
called. It was like
The
I'm
old
a failure.
sadly not Scarlet.
Nice.
You're dumb. You deserve to die for that.
I mean, fair. I did kind of waste my ult really stupidly, so, like, you're not wrong. I hit him with the slow! He's an idiot. And I missed. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it, Mom.
I actually... Okay, because of that, I can't fight.
Fucking melting to these birds.
Go.
I'll take it anyway.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. That was like a me sound. What the hell?
That was not me. For once, that was not me making a weird noise.
Yeah, no, that sounded like a sound Okay, now they surrender. I genuinely wonder if they were banking on the Afro, and when the Afro couldn't 1v3, they were like, okay, it's over.
What you on about? What's the matter, girl?
Oh my goodness.
All these warrior ADCs are working way too well.
Yeah, this time it was because they had a DC, to be fair, though.
Yeah, seriously though, what the fuck was that noise?
But, like, that also
I don't
wasn't...
know.
I assume that was Viv.
That was not.
I assumed
me.
that it was
That
Mike
was
because of the timing. Yeah, okay.
It was absolutely me.
Mike turned to a dog.
No, but, like, that is absolutely a sound that me and or Viv would have made. That was interesting.
That is like Allie's "there is a bug in the room" noise.
It literally is, holy shit.
Oh.
Dude, I'm actually not going to get Anubis to 10 because, like, games are ending too quickly. I almost had as much player damage as our jungler did. That's kind of funny. He would have scaled and dealt more damage long term than I would have, but it's still funny. Yeah, I've been just trying to assemble, like, an arsenal of a bunch of just characters that work off-roll, but aren't necessarily the best. Like, they work conceptually.
Turn them concepts into a reality.
Yup.
Like peeps. Feels like MMJ.
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 mages that, from what I know of their kits, should work in ADC. And to be fair, 4 of them are played very, very, very bigly in ADC. To the extent that 3 of those are really only ever played in ADC. And then Chronos exists. But then beyond them, like, Agni should work fine, even if you wanted to, like, go either lean into attack speed or hybrid. Like, either one should work on him. Ao Kuang already, you know, is exactly what you want out of an ADC, aside from the fact that he scales awkwardly because of magic, but once you're online, you're online. You're an ADC. I don't remember if it's Zeus or Poseidon, but, like, they should work. Thoth is also extremely auto-attack based, and, like, it's not the best way to play Thoth, and he's not the best ADC right now. He's really, like, low-end mediocre. But you could absolutely play him if you lean into a more auto-attack focused build. And then Zhong Kui is also workable. I wouldn't think it by his kit, but I've seen it work too many times to just be like, that would never. Which is weird, because, like, I don't know, I just kind of expected more mages to, like, look plausible in the ADC role.
we can all stay, and then... Hey, how many does Smite have right now?
Like mages that work in ADC?
Yeah.
On paper, 9. There are 4 that are like... There are 3 characters that seem designed to be magical ADCs, and then 1 that seems designed to be, but he's like, you play him as a hybrid mage / ADC. Whether you're playing him mid or ADC, you go both. Why not? But both is good.
Still doing better in leagues. Like, you have viably, like, 3, technically 4.
I think they take a break from Smite.
Aw, sad.
So, like, you have Ziggs, who is, like... You got
Charu.
Ziggs, you got Veigar, you got, Seraphine, and then... You got playing AB Bears. And there you go. That's, like, your 4... That's your 4 magic, like, carries. And
To be
even
fair,
then, the
to
only
be
one
fair,
of those
to be
plays,
fair,
like, a traditional ADC.
and to be fair, with how League handles physical versus magical damage, magical ADCs in the vein that Smite has them are not possible in League. Unless they literally make a character that says, my auto attacks scale with AP instead of AD. And that's the only way you could do it. You would have to force it. Whereas with Smite, you would need to do some really janky balance shit.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, it is League. Like, Jank is kind of. Jank is not out the window.
But yeah, like it's one of the few things that like only Smite can do.
So I'm on the
Mike, are you still here? He is dead.
I'm on the Pioneer subreddit for Magic. Some guy is asking, oh, I want a life gain deck for Pioneer. Everyone's giving him, like, telling him, oh, play Angels, and they gain a lot of life and they're good. I want to play something different. I mean, like, yeah, he wants to play, like, a true life gain deck, but...
Is moving a true life gain deck?
Probably.
God bless you. It's like just close enough to where I'm dying. Yes, I am still dying from yesterday, but in the same way, I'll just the post-sickness, like, strain, where, like, anytime you move or cough, the rest of your body is just like, you're still sick, and it's like, thanks. I love you too.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end here because we have been live for almost 6 hours. So I'm gonna deafen and end stream here, and then I'm probably gonna go back to playing Smite. But I'm gonna end. So, chat, we're gonna look for someone we can raid on both Twitch and YouTube. Shouldn't be terribly difficult to find, but bit of a mini game on bit of a mini game in its own right on Twitch. Am I right? So yeah, we already found someone on YouTube, so we'll be ready to do that, and hopefully we find someone to please copy the link. Phone, thank you. There we go. And yeah, hopefully we'll see here. Thank you, Throat. I wanted you to unexist. Okay, I like this person's title. Let me see if I like their energy. Okay, I opened their stream and they're chanting muffins, chat. We're rating this person. If it lets me, we're rating this person. Hold on. Hold on. Can I raid this person? Let's go, I can raid this person. Okay, so Twitch, you know, raids happen automatically. YouTube, head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support as always, because most people in this community are heckin' cool. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream, and I will see you all in whatever the heck you watch of my next. Don't forget, new series tomorrow, Sleep Block on Saturday. It's gonna be cool, gamers. See you then.